Hello, it's Ian Cunningham from H&H Classic Auctions, one of the bike specialists. We're here again at the National Motorcycle Museum for the summer auction. 3 auctions a year, we go spring, summer, autumn, so this is the middle one. First bike you'll see here when you walk through the door, Brough Superior SS100, still one of the most desirable collectible bikes in the world. Identifying record prices when they go to auction. Lots of information about that online if you want to read up about it. As you look around the entrance foyer, all Italian bikes on the other side now. Essentially Ducatis, obviously lots of red bikes for Italian bikes. There's also a Bimota, a couple of Moto Guzzis, an Aprilia, a little MV Agusta, so some interesting bikes to look at. If you look at these first 3 here, Ducati, obviously very famous now for motorbike racing. They dominate World Superbike racing and MotoGP. These are all replicas of historic moments in Ducati's racing history. Starting off, if you look at the silver one with the green frame, that's a Paul Smart replica. In 1972, they raced at Imola with a 750V twin, won the race, and that really set them on the path for world domination eventually. That looks very similar to the bike it would have rode in the day, same colour scheme, but with a more modern engine in there. The one in the middle, another very historic victory, 1978, I think it was, Mike Aylward won the TT on a comeback ride. And again, after the event, they did a replica of that bike. So the colour scheme and everything is just the same as Mike's bike from that era. The other one that's a replica is this one here. One of the most iconic Ducati bikes is the 916 Ducati. Carl Fogarty won 4 World Championships using this bike or a bike like this over the years. This is a Foggy replica, probably about 1995, I would say. I've not seen the date on it actually, but probably around 1995. So 3 nice replicas there celebrating Ducati's racing history. Carry on round the room then, again an early mid-70s, early 70s 900 twin. Very sought after, the 900 Desmos. That's another sort of tribute bike. It's younger than it looks. That's probably around 2000-ish, but a tribute to the older bikes, much like that model there. Another Paul Smart replica, again, other Ducatis, another Mike Aylward replica. There we have a Moto Guzzi, Aprilia, Moto Guzzis, other Italian bikes. The one in the middle there, the red and white one, the Bimota, very rare bike. Bimota was an Italian firm who developed their own frames using generally Japanese engines. So this is an HB3, so that would mean it's an Honda Bimota. It's the 3rd Bimota they made, so they use that numbering system. So an Honda CB engine in a very well-crafted and made Italian frame with all the best components, Brembo brakes, look like Paolo forks. They probably only made something like 200 or 300 of these. Every Bimota was rare. They were always a rare bike. And made, very expensive in the day and very collectible now. So going into the main room now, the main ballroom at the venue. Just to your right here, quite a number of Harley-Davidsons. Over the years again, early 30s right through to more modern day bikes. Harleys always look the same. Even the youngest bike has a Springer front fork, so it looks quite old. One thing that we're saying Harleys, it's not actually an Harley-Davidson. This one here is actually made by a firm called Ultra, using components that was probably developed for Harley-Davidson to the point where you can make a full bike out of components. So quite an incredible looking thing, fantastic specification. Again, lots of information about that online if you go on the website. So again, when you're coming through the main door of the auction room, just to your left there, you'll see a lineup of Vincents. We've actually got 5 Vincents in 5,000cc V-twins, 4 Black Shadows actually, and 1 Rapide. Black Shadows, everything from something that you could jump on and ride, electric starter, 12-volt electrics, improved brakes and suspension, to something like this one here that's actually literally a barn find that had to be dug out of a barn a few weeks ago after being in hibernation for about 40 years. Just facing them, on the other side, we've separated out essentially Tritons. Classic Norton featherbed frame Triumph engine. Again, different specifications, different variations. Some have got 750 top ends on, but some very nice bikes there to look at. The one in the middle here, number 264, was actually built by Dresdner, who are like the home of Tritons, really. Dave Deegan's firm would have built that. One at the end, a bit of a cross between the two. We've just had Vincent's over there. That's actually, again, a Norton frame, this time with a Vincent engine in it, so it becomes a Norvin. Again, read up about that online because there's a lot of specification on there. That bike has been developed over the last 20 or 30 years into something that is quite incredible. So again, in the main room, lots of British bikes as we normally get. A full lineup of Gold Stars here. We've got 500s, 1350, touring spec, clubman spec, some with later carburetors to make them more rideable. So a full selection of Gold Stars, other BSAs facing there behind. As we cross over here then, we get to the Norton section. Really nice Dominator here. Again, one of the nicest ones I've ever seen that. Quite a good colour scheme for its day, quite an ambitious colour scheme for its day, so that's a nice thing to look at. The back line is more Commandos and one Commander, which is the rotary engine Norton. Again, as we travel through the room, we come to quite a lot of Triumphs. We always have a lot of Triumphs, Silver Jubilee, Bonneville. This little section here, some nice 1950s, late 40s Triumphs. Speed Twins and Thunderbirds, 3 or 4 of them, I think they're all sprung ups actually, so obviously quite dated, but quite desirable as well. This one here, Bonneville, classic early 60s Bonneville, still one of the most iconic names in motorcycling. Again, in very nice order, very well presented, so the sort of bike you could get on and ride quite well. Younger Triumphs down here, going into the later 70s, later 60s, 70s, and also then quite a selection of new Triumphs, Inkley Triumphs building up. So a couple of twins, in fact, yes, they're all twins, I think, apart from the 955 here, that's 3-cylinder. Obviously, we say younger Triumphs, they've still got a bit of age behind them, and these are coming on strong now. So at the far end of the room, big selection of Japanese bikes. We're seeing more and more of these in the auctions nowadays. First section is all Hondas, quite a good choice again from NT30s. A couple of Honda Britain Phil Reed replica bikes down there, which are always sought after. A couple of race replica colour schemes, Rothmans and Repsol there. Very nice Fireblade. Again, going to be one of the future classics is that one, so that looks fantastic, really well presented, really well restored actually that. Tyres in new, everything, so it's like buying a new bike is that one. As you go across the room, line of Kawasaki's down here. Actually, not all Kawasaki, there is a Bridgestone here. Very rare bike, the 350 Bridgestone. Made in the late 60s by Bridgestone, the company that are more famous for tyres. Did make motorbikes, eventually got out of it because they concentrated on their core business, the tyre business. But fantastic bike in its day and still a good performer now. Absolutely outstripped everything in its day, did that one. That's a well-featured bike. It's been featured in a few magazines, is that, over the years. Other Kawasaki's, essentially 4 cylinders down here. Various shapes and sizes. Just on there, a selection of Yamahas. Bit of everything, 2-stroke twins, 200cc twin there. 1100cc for the Midnight Special there. Little DT50 that will get people excited. That's the sort of bike that a lot of people would have had as their first bike when they were 16. Technically a moped, so a lot of people would have started the motorcycling on them. Finally, around this section, the Suzuki section. This one here, first glance looks like a pretty standard GS1000, but pretty well nothing is. It's GSXR engine in an aluminium frame that's been handmade. The more you look at it, the better it looks really. Brembo brakes, all-in suspension. Absolutely fantastic specification on that bike. Couple of GSXRs, the Headbanger Special really, the GSXR, classic blue and white Suzuki colours. Finally, Katana, that would have been a 1000cc in its day. Again, much like the other one at the far end there, it's had a fortune spent on it, one man's really labour of love. It's done all sorts of work on it, new suspension, better brakes, Dimag wheels, 1260cc engine, Mikuni flat slide carbs, really nice monoshock conversion on the bike that looks like a factory job. So a lot of the work he's done is factory standard. Again, great specification. Lots of information online about that on our website. There's actually a 47-page dossier on a memory stick of all the processes he went through to get it to that state. So we're in the side room, just off the main room. Down the right hand side we have a fascinating selection of small Italian bikes, some of which, if I'm being honest, I'd not heard of myself. So the Italians made some beautiful small bikes, and the more you look at some of the workmanship and the engineering, they are beautiful little things. Lots of stuff down there, a lot of them I think are no reserve, so they're worthwhile coming and looking at. Rest of the room is essentially Gurdie fork bikes, pre-war bikes, and from everywhere, all around the world. Harley-Davidson there. Douglas is always fascinating with the fore and aft engine. Really a bit of everything. Some of these bikes are dating back over 100 years. Two little bikes there, the green ones, the Ixion, they stand out with the colour scheme. If you can see the registration numbers, the consecutive registration numbers, they actually sold new many years ago to two sisters who ran the bikes for a number of years. Stayed essentially in the same family all their life. And we've even put them side by side here. It's the same to like separate them, been together so long. Whilst you're in this room, if you are coming to the auction, all the documentation is in this room. So if you go to the desk over there, you'll see lots of files and you can go over there and check the documentation on each bike. If you do need to register to bid or anything else, the desk down there, if you look bidder's registration, that's where you would go to register yourself as a bidder to get a bidder's card. So we're in the final room now. This doubles up as a cafe as well. So if you come down to the auction tomorrow, come in this room, have a look at what we've got here. It's essentially projects, quite a lineup of projects, most of which are at no reserve. The other line just across the front there, competition bikes, everything really, trials, enduro, motocross, road racing. Again, some projects there as well, so it's well worthwhile a look in this room. Look over the other side, it's quiet now, but tomorrow you'll be able to get coffee, teas and coffees, cold drinks, snacks, so it's well worthwhile coming and have a look around this room. So the auction is tomorrow, 3rd of July. We kick off at 12 o'clock this time, early start than normal, so make sure you're aware of that. Plenty of parking outside, so if you come here, there's no trouble parking. Come in early, we open the doors at 9. You can view the bikes and the paperwork. Like I said, the auction kicks off at 12. It'll be all afternoon with 238 lots ultimately, so it's going to be a long day. If you can't make it to the auction, you can watch the auction online, you can bid online, you can book a telephone bid, or put in a commission bid. There's a lot more information about this on our website at www.h&h.co.uk. So yeah, I'd love to see you tomorrow. It's always better coming in person if you can and see the bikes in person. If not, join us online. But yeah, look forward to seeing as many people as possible tomorrow.
Oh, well, it should work. Let's hope so. Right, time. Nearly there. That'll do. That'll do. Oh, shit. We've gained a huge amount of trust in that time. Our integrity is paramount in looking after you and your assets. All the lots listed are genuinely for sale by the owner, and where it says no reserve, they are, as always, entirely without reserve. Estimates are genuine, so within the estimate band, the lot can be bought as per our T's and C's. The reserve cannot be higher than the halfway point of estimate, although of course it can be much lower. The lots are described as accurately as possible, and of course you are protected by our reputation. It's well earned. Full terms and conditions are available in your catalogue or on our website at www.h&h.co.uk. If you haven't done so already, please see Steph, Andy or Lucas at the bidders registration desk just through here to get a paddle number. You can find documentation and spares at the document office there. All lots are HPI checked for your peace of mind and are sold as seen. Buyer's premium today is 15% plus VAT for the motorcycles. Our provisional bid team are available in the office next to the bidders registration to discuss any bids submitted which are below the reserve. Payment methods: debit, credit card, bank transfer. Our finance team will send out payment requests as soon as the auction is finished. Transport partners, you'll find them again just through the doors over here, moving motorcycles. They are available to discuss all of your transport needs. We are always trying to improve our service to you, so if you think of anything we can do better, please tell us. If not, you can tell everyone else. And we hope you enjoy the auction, and best of luck. And we are going to start with lot 100 is the 65 Lambretta. There it is, the GT200. MOT exempt, current ownership for 21 years. I've got a few bids on this. We're going to start with me at £5,000 with me. At £5,000, I'm looking for 5,500. At £5,000 with me, looking for 5,500 on lot 100. At £5,000, looking for 5,500. Who's coming in? 5,500. Yes. 6,000 with me. £6,000 with me. Still on the book at 6,000. Looking for 6,500. At £6,000, going to be provisional. At £6,000, last chance, everybody else. I see you hovering online. Are you coming in? At £6,000 then, provisional at 6,000. That is 159. Lot 101 is the 1971 Vespa, the V90. The V9A1T is being sold without reserve. I have bids. We are going to start with me at £600. We can go in twos if possible. At £600 with me. Or we're going 50s. If you want, that's fine. 650s. 650 I'd like. Thank you. That's £650. Have I got 650, 700, 750, 800, 800 with me. At £800 with me, still at £800, looking for 850. At £800, last chance, everybody else. I'm going to be selling it to the book. 850, 900 with me at £900. One more. Shakes his head at £900 then. It's here to be sold without result. 950, 1,000 with me, still on the book at £1,000 with me. £1,000 still on commission at £1,000. Make no mistake, I'm going to sell it for £1,000. 1,100, 1,200 sees out the book at £1,200. It's on the internet then at £1,200. Last chance, everybody in the room. Last chance online at £1,200. 1,300 just in time. 1,300. Don't waste, don't leave it to the last minute. Internet at £1,300. The hammer's up. 1,400 just in time again. 1,400 looking for 1,500 at £1,400. Last chance, everybody. Online at £1,400. The hammer's up. Don't leave it to the last second at £1,400. 1,400. And that is... No idea. Colette, sorry, can I have the number? 169648. Thank you very much. Lot 102 is the 59 La Lambretta, the TB175 Series 2. Lovely looking bike this. Bit of interest in it with me. We're going to start at 3,638, £4,000 with me at £4,000. At 4, looking for 4,200. At £4,000 with me, looking for 4,200. 4,200, 4,400 with me, 4,400 with me, looking for 4,600. At £4,400, still on the book then. At £4,400, 4,600 I've got, sees out the book. At 4,600, I'm looking for 4,800. On the 59 Lambretta, at £4,600. On the internet then, at £4,600. Going to be provisional at £4,600. Last chance, everybody. Last chance on 9, £4,600 to 171719. 4,600, that is provisional. Lot 103 is the 1979, the Suzuki, the H&H Classic 1970s bike. It's a learner bike, 100 mile an hour. I've got bids with me. I've got a couple of telephones as well here. So we're going to have to start with me at... We're going to start with me then at 2,200, looking for 2.4. At 2,200, looking for 2.4. At 2,200, 2.4, 2.6 with me. Next one's 2.8 if you want it. 2.8, I'm in on the other phone. 2.8 sees out the book on Mike's phone at 2,800. At 2,008, looking for 3. 3,000 at the back there. 3.2's the next one. £3,000, your bid, sir. Back of the room at £3,000. I'm going to sell. Gentleman standing, your bid then. I got 3.2s, 3.4 the next one. Thank you anyway, sir. At 3,002, 3.4 on sale room. 3.4's on the sale room, looking for 3.6. At £3,400 on the market. And here to sell then. At £3,400 on the sale room then. At 3,400, I'm going to sell. Sale room bid at £3,400. 3,400. Your bidding number, please, sir. 4003. Thank you very much. Lot 104 is the 2013, the Triumph Street Scrambler. Again, is being sold with no reserve, showing just 618 miles as new condition. One previous owner. V5C, lovely looking thing. I got loads of bids on this one, so we're going to have to start with me at 3.6, £3,800 with me, looking for 4. At £3,800 with me, looking for 4,000. At 3,008, opening bid. Is it going to be a closing bid? At £3,800, last chance, everybody. I'm going to sell it. It's on the market. At 4,000, 4.2's with me. Sorry, Colette. On commission, please, at 4.2. Thank you. At 4.244, internet, see out the book. At 4,002. At £4,200. On commission then. At 4,002, I'm going to sell. Last chance, internet. At £4,200. The hammer's up. At 4.2. On commission. 4,200. And that is commission bid 3036. There we go, sir.
Thank you.
Is this bike really called All Days and Onions?
It is indeed.
Interesting. There is a bike here that I've never heard of before. There we go. Lot 105 is the 1915, the famous All Days and Onions Allen. There it is on your screen. An interesting little thing. Obviously MOT exempt. Rare survivor. A few bids, surprisingly, on this. So we're going to start with me at £500. At 500. At 500. We're going in. We'll go 550, sir. 550 is your bid then. 550, 600, 650, 650 on my right. At 650 in the room. 700, 750, 800, 850, 900, 950, 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 1,200. Your bid, sir. Back of the room at £1,200. 1,200, 1,300, 14, 15, 16, 1,700, 1,700. Seated at 1,700, 1,800, 1,900, 1,900, 2,000 I've got. 2.2, sir. 2.2's your bid, sir, at 2,200. Gentleman's bid at 2.2. Looking for 2.4. At £2,200. 2.4, back of the room. 2.6, sir. 2.6, 2.8, 3,000, 3.2, 3,000. You're in, sir, at 3,000. I got 3.2. 3.4 online. 3.6, sir. 3.6 is your bid, sir, at 3.6. In the room then. At 3,008, 4,000 it is. £4,000 I've got in the room at 4. Looking for 4.2, 4.2, 4.4, sir. Thank you anyway. Right from the start you were there, sir. At 4.4 I've got online. Looking for 4.6. at £4,400, £4,600. Shall I ever turn my nose up again at an All Days and Onions Allen? I certainly don't think so. At £4,800. Looking for 5. Who's going to round it up for me? At 4,000, 5,000's online. 5.2's the next bid. I've got it, 5.4. At 5.4 I'd like. 5.4 I've got, it's all online now. At 5,004, lots of you hovering. Who's coming in at 5.6? At £5,400 then. 5.6 I've got. 5.8 I'd like. 5.8, nice fast bidding internet. At £5,800, who's going to round it up to 6? There we are, £6,000 on the All Days and Onions at £6,000. At £6,000 then. Lot 105, the All Days and Onions Allen at £6,000. The 6,002. About to say the internet had gone quiet, but it hasn't. At 6,002, are you coming back in, the other bidder? At £6,200, I'm going to sell 6.4, 6.4. At 6.4, it's off across the water, off to the US at £6,400. 6.6, it's back to Cornwall. At 6,600. At 6,600, looking for 6.8. You're coming back, USA. Yes, you are. At 6.8, 7,000 I'd like. 7,000 I've got. 7.2, America. Are you coming back in at £7,000? There you are at 7,002. 7.4 I'd like. At 7.4 I've got. It's a battle between Cornwall and Rhode Island at £7,400. 7.6. 7.6 I've got. I shall never besmirch the name All Days and Onions again, ever. At £7,800. 8,000 I'd like. You're coming back in the USA. At £7,800, it's staying in the UK then. At £7,800. Thank you, America, for bidding at £7,800. The hammer's up at 7.8. 7,800. Sorry, Colette, I missed that buyer's number. 154353. Thank you very much. Lot 106 is the 1940, the Royal Enfield 350 Bullet. Again, being sold without reserve. I've got a couple of cheeky bids on it. So we're going to start with the first one we received, which is £200. 200, well, 300. You're sure? I love it when they shout the bids out. 400, 500, 600. No, you can have it for 600. There you go. 700, 800, 900, 1,000. £1,000 back of the room at £1,000. 1,100 online. Another one, sir. Thank you anyway. 1,000, 1,200 on my right. 1,002. 1,002 in the room. Your bid, sir, standing at 1,002. 1,3, 1,4, sir. 1,4's your bid at 1,004 on my right at 1,004. 1,5, 1,6. 1,006 is the bid. On the Enfield, 1,7, 1,8. 1,008 on my right at £1,800. They're in at 1,9. £2,000 on my right then at £2,000. 2.1, 2.2. 2.2 standing. Coming back in internet. 2.3, 2.4, sir. 2.4 on my right at 2004. 2.5, 2.6. Thank you anyway, sir. On the internet then at £2,500 on the Royal Enfield Lot 106, the 1940 at £2,500. Hammers up. Make no mistake, here to sell then at 2,500. 2,500 to the internet, and that is 165,422. Lot 107, again, is the 1951, the James Comet, part of a nice private collection of machines and restored to a good standard, MOT exempt, again being sold without reserve. And again, low conflicting bids. The first one received, get your bids in early, is £400, and that's where we'll start. At £400, £500, sees out the book, your bid at 5, 6, 7, 600, your bid, sir, at £600. At 600, 600 on my right then. At £600, 700, 800, 900, 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 13, 1,300, gentlemen seated at the front here at £1,300. At 1,003, you're coming in internet and we're going to sell it. Room bid at £1,300. Hammers up at 1,3. 1,3, 700. Thank you very much. And we're on to lot 108. Is again being sold without reserve. Is the 1987, the Kawasaki GPX 750R. Great looking bike this. Again, 2 cheeky bids in. We're going to start on lot 108 at £200. Here to sell though at £200. At 200, looking for 300 would be nice. At £200, £300 I'd like. 300 I've got. Sees out the book. At £300, looking for 4. At £300 I've got. It's online. 400, 400. Looking for 5. Thank you, Colette. That's great. 400 I've got. Looking for 500. I'm going to sell it. 500 I've got. It's all online. 500, 600, £600 on the internet. At £600 then on the Kawasaki. 700, 800. Nice fast bidding internet. Thank you. At 700, 800, 900, 1,000, 1,000, 1,100. At £1,200. At £1,200 on the internet then. At £1,200. Make no mistake. I'm going to sell it. 1,300. Thank you, Ian. At £1,300. Front row at 1,300. I'm going to sell then to my room bidder. The hammer's up at 1,003. 1,400. Sorry, sir. Another one. 1,500. Thank you. He knows a good bike when he sees one. At £1,500. Last chance, internet. It's going. Once. 1,600. Thank you. Anyway, at £1,600. I tried to rush him along a little bit for you. Just I wasn't fast enough. At £1,600. £1,600 on the internet then. At £1,600. I'm going to sell it to the internet. Hammers up at 1,600. That's 1,66561. 1,006. Thank you. Lot 109. Nice looking bike this, the 1997, the Aprilia motor, 6.5. There it is. MOT until February 25. In running order, long MOT. Couple of bids again. Start me nice and low. 800, 900, £1,000. With me at £1,000. At £1,000 on commission. At 1,000, looking for 1,200. At £1,000, I'm looking for 12. Should we try it in ones, please? Collect if we can at £100 increments. 1,100 I'd like. Come on, internet, you're coming in. I'm going to try it. £1,000. Provisional bid. 1,100 sees out the book at 1,001. 1,002, sir. Your bid at 1,200 on the aisle at 1,200. In the room at 1,200. Looking for 1,300. It's going to be provisional at £1,200. Last chance, everybody else. At £1,200. 1,003. 1,400, sir. Thank you anyway. It's on the internet at £1,300. At 1,300, I'm going to sell it provisionally at £1,300. That's 169,101. 169,101. There we go, sir.
Thank you very much.
Lot 110. It's the 1986, the Harley-Davidson Spirit. There it is. Lovely thing. MOT exempt. Nice old restoration there. Superb condition. One of the best we've seen here at H&H on the 66 Harley-Davidson Sprint. Lot 110. I've got some bids. We're going to start with me at 1,400, 1,600, 1,800, £2,000. With me at £2,000. Looking for 2,200. At £2,000. With me. I'm looking for 2,222. Sees out the book. Your bid, sir. At 2,200 in the room, please. At 2,002. Just before you, internet. Looking for 2,400. At £2,200. I'm going to sell it provisionally then at £2,200. Last chance. 2,400. 2,600 at the back there. Gentleman's bid. 2,004. Front and centre at 2,004. Provisional then at £2,400. Last chance, everybody else. At 2,400, 2,500, 2,600, 2,500. Your bid, sir. 2,005, 2,005. Back of the room at £2,500. At 2,005, provisional. Your number, please, sir. 859. Thank you very much. Lot 111 is the 67 Triton 650. Nice bike this, MOT exempt, the best of Norton and Triumph combined, and I've got some good bids on the book, so we're going to start with me at £2,000, looking for 2-2. At £2,000 with me, looking for 2-2. Who's coming in? 2-2. I got 2-4. 2-6. I got 2-8. You want 3,000? Three's the number if you want it at the back there. 2008 still on the book then at £2,800. 3,000 on the market on my right at £3,000. That's in the room, please, Colette. Sorry, just before you, internet. In the room at 3,000. 3-2 internet if you're coming back in. It's on the market. I'm going to sell it. Make no mistake. 3-2. 3-4, sir. 3-4. Gentlemen standing at 3-4. 3-6 internet. Nice and quick, please. At £3,400. Standing 3-6. 3-8, sir. 3-7 on my right at 3-7. At 3,007 in the room at 3-7. Sorry, Colette, to get you typing like that. At 3-7. 3-8 internet. Are you coming back in? I'm going to sell it. Room bidder. 3-8. Thank you anyway, sir. On the internet then at £3,800. I'm looking for 3-9. I'm going to sell it. It's on the market. Make no mistake. At £3,800. Last chance, everybody. At £3,800. 106,035. Lot 112 is the 1938, the Rudge Ulster. Great looking bike this. Bronze head, restored some 15 years ago. One of the great Ulsters, current V5C. I've got a phone bid on this. I've got a couple of interested bids on the book. So we're going to start with me at £4,000. At £4,000, looking for 4-2. At £4,000, looking for 4-2 on the Rudge. There we go. 4-2 I've got. 4-4 with me. 4-4 with me. Looking for 4-6. 4-6 sees out the book. On the internet then. At 4-6. 4-8 standing on my right. At 4,008. 5,000. 5-2, sir. 5-2 on my right. 5-2 coming back in internet. 5-4. 5-6, sir. 5-6 on my right at 5,006. 5-8 internet if you want it. 6,000, sir. Thank you anyway. 5,008 it is on the internet at 5.8. Looking for 6,000. Should go to the telephones then. 6,000, sir. Nope. 5,008 it is then. It's going to be provisional. 6,000. Thank you, sir. At £6,000. Nice fast at 6.2. 6.4. Gentleman's bid at 6.4 seated. At £6,400. 6.6 if you wanted internet. 6.6 I've got. 7,000. 6.8, sir. 6.8 is your bid. At £6,800 on my right. At 6,800 in the room then. At 6.8 in the room at £6,800. On my right at 6.8. On sale then. At 6,008. At 6,008 we're still on 6.6 on the internet. 6.8 is your bid, sir, and it is on sale at £6,800. Just need to give the internet a quick second to come back in at 6,600, 6,006. 6.8 is the bid. Room bid at 6.8 I've got. Don't worry, sir, we've got a slight internet call, but it's keeping the internet away for you, so this may not be a bad thing. 6.8, yes, current bid. Oh, they're back, sorry. 7.2 is the next one. 7.1, he shouted out, and it's on the market at 7.1. On the market at 7.1. 7.2 internet, if you're coming back, as I'm going to sell it to my room bidder at 7,000. 7.2 I've got, sir. 7.3, thank you anyway, at 7,002. Are you sure? At 7.2 it is then. I'm going to sell it to the internet. County Antrim at £7,200. Last chance, everybody in the room. Hammers up at 7.2. 7,200. I missed that bidder number. Sorry, Colette. 166,352. Thank you very much. Lot 113. Nice looking bike this. The 75 Honda CB500. The 4. Lots of interest on the book. So we're going to start with me. Commission bid at £3,000. With me, looking for 3-2. At £3,000 then, looking for 3-2. Who's coming in then? Surely at £3,000 with me on the book. You're hovering online. I'm going to sell it then provisionally. 3-2, 3-4. That gets you going. At 3,004, still with me. Another one. 3-6 sees out the book. Gentleman's bid at £3,600. At £3,600. Gentleman seated. At 3,006, front row. It's going to be provisional. It's very close though. At £3,600. Last chance, everybody. At 3-6. Your bid, sir, at 3-6. 827. It is provisional, but only just provisional. Sorry? 3-7. It's provisional, so I've got to open it up. Sorry, sir. Thank you. 3-7. Please do shout out at the back there. 3-7. Thank you. Another one. 3-8, sir. Yeah. 3-9. Thank you anyway. 3,008. Still provisional, but thank you anyway. At 3,008. Thank you, sir. At £3,800. I haven't got to change my writing as well. 827. That's good. Thank you very much. 114. This is a nice bike. Lot 114 is the 89 Norton Rotary Commander. Apparently it runs like a dream. No MOT, very well maintained Norton. Great looking thing. Where should we start on this one? 2,000 I'd like. Who's going to bid me? £2,000. 2,000 on this one. Can't sell it if I don't get a bid. At 2,000. Sorry? 1,000. Why not? We're going in at 1,000. We'll start there at 1. I'm looking for 1,200. 1,001 will do. 1,001. 1-2, sir. 1-3. 1-4. 1-5. 1-6. 1-8. 1-9. 2. 2-1. 2-2. 2-2. Thank you anyway. At £2,200. That's in the room. 2-3 online. 2-3 online. Another one, sir. 2-4. 2-4. Gentleman's bid at 2-4. Looking for 2-5 internet. At £2,400 in the room then. At £2,400. 2-5. It's going to be 2-6. The next one, sir. One last one. That's what we like to hear. At 2006. It's his last one, internet. That's got you back in at 2-7. Are you sure it was your last one? He's kidding. Another one? 2-8 then. 2-8 we've got. He was kidding. Sorry, internet. At 2008. 2-9 if you want it. At £2,800. Gentleman's bid seated at the front at £2,800. It's going to be provisional. On sale. It's on sale, sir. We've got another one. 2009. He's in at 2-9. I know, it's terrible. It goes on. We should go in 500, shouldn't we? Do you want one more? 3,000. 3-1, sir. Shakes his head. Your bid then at 3-1. On the market. On sale at £3,000. 3-1. He's back. They're having a bit conflab. 3-2. Thank you. He shakes his head at the back at 3,002. I'm going to sell it. Front row at 3,000. 3,002. It's going down right now. Yes. You're sold at 3,200. And your number is 827. That's 2 in a row for you. It's going well. Thank you. Lot 115. Interesting bike this. The 81 BMW, the R100S. Runs beautifully and smooth. Very presentable. Restored to a very high standard. I've got a telephone on this one. I've got a couple of bids. So we're going to start with me at £2,000. At £2,000, and I'm looking for 2-2. It's with me then. At £2,000, looking for 2-2. 2-2 in the room, 2-4. 2-6, sir. 2-6 sees out the book. At 2006, gentleman standing then. At 2006, looking for 2-8. At £2,600, it's going to be provisional. At 2006, I'd like 2008. Your bid, 2-8. 3,000, sir. Thank you anyway. 2-8 on Damien's phone. At 2,800. On the telephone at 2008, looking for 3. At £2,800. Last chance, everybody. At 2008, on the telephone. It's going to be provisional. At 2,800. Provisional then at 2-8. And that is 2007. Thank you. Lot 116. is the 1931, the AJW Silver Fox, again being sold without reserve, MOT exempt. There's only a handful of these known, restored many years ago. Lots of interest in it, and we're starting at a measly £500 on the book. At £500 on the book, 500, 600. I got 650. You want 700 sees out the book. 800, 900, £900 on my right. Then £1,000. I've seen you, sir. I'll come to you in a minute. 1,100, 1,200, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 2,000, 22, 24, 26, 28, 3,000, 32, 34, 36, 36. Your bid, sir. £3,600. Seated at £3,600. At 3,006. Any chance we could get that back on? At 3,006 is your bid, sir. 3,006 on the market. At 3,006, I'm going to sell it. Make no mistake. At £3,600. 3,600. Your number, please, sir. 816. Thank you very much. Damien's just sorting out my slight technical issues here. And we'll move on to lot 117. And lot 117 is the 19... Thank you. That's perfect like that. Okay. 117 is the 1924, the Douglas, the TS 2.5 HP, again being sold without reserve, and I have got lots of bids on this one. Goodness me. Lot 117, and we're going to start, wow, at 4, 4.2, 4.4, 4.6, 4.8, £5,000 with me. We are starting at £5,000, and I'm looking for 5.2. We'll have to shout the bids out, please, from my internet friends. 5.2, 5.4, 5.6, 5.8, 6,000, 6.2, 6.4. I got 6.5. You want 6.6, sir? 6,005 I've got on the book at £6,500 still. At 6,005, I'll take 6.6, or I'm going to sell it. Make no mistake. At £6,500, still on the book then. At £6,500, the hammer's up. At 6,005, nothing from the internet. At £6,500. That's on the book at 3,049. Lot 118 is the 1923, the Levi Popular. Again, being sold without reserve. It's MOT exempt. Just 3 owners from new, and it's over 100 years old. It's a lovely looking thing. So where are we starting on this one? I've got bids aplenty, and we're going to start with me at £1,000 on this one. Look at that, lovely job. Thank you very much. I'm looking for 1,100. At £1,000, looking for 1,100. Where are you? 11, 12. We'll let the internet go for a sec. Where are you? 1,200. I've got a commission bid. We'll bring it in at the end if we need to. 1,300, 1,400. It's all online. At 1,004, 1,004. 1,005 then with me on commission. At 1.5, looking for 1.6, 1.6, 1.7 with me. 1.8, 1.9, 2,000 with me. 2.1 if you want it, sir. 2,000 with me, still on the book. 2.1 then. You're in. Sorry, Colette, he was just before you. At 2,001. Your bid, sir. At 2.1. 2,001. 2.3 on the internet. Thank you anyway, sir. At 2003. Thank you, internet. Sorted that out. 2.4. It's online now. At 2004, it's off to Italy. At 2005, it's off to Ireland. At £2,500, looking for 2.6. At 2,000 then, £500, 2.6. 2.6, back to Italy. 2.7, it's staying in the UK. At £2,700. At 2007, 2.8. 2.8, back to Italy. 2.8, 2.9 with me then. 2.9 on the internet. At 3,000, 3,001 I'd like. At £3,000 then. Internet bid at £3,000. I'm going to sell it. Make no mistake. At £3,000. Last chance, everybody else. At 3,000. 3,000, 171, 881. Better make that slightly legible. Lot 119. Another nice bike. It's the 58, the BSA Gold Star Touring specification. Nice looking bike this, MOT exempt. Nice reliable bike this with a few modifications, touring specifications. I've got some bids with me. We're going to have to start quite high up at £5,000. At £5,000 with me, looking for 555. At £5,000, looking for 55. At £5,000, that bid, sir. 5.2. It's going to be 5.4 with me. 5.6, 5.8, and do 5.9. I got 6,000. 6.1. 6.1 sees out the book. Your bid, sir, at £6,100. Gentleman's bid then on the aisle at 6,001. I'm going to sell it provisionally then at £6,100. Last chance, internet. In the room then, on the aisle at £6,100. Provisional at 6,001. Yours, sir, 61859. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Hello, is that Mr. Robin?
Lot 120 is the 1960s, the Triumph Bonneville. Stunningly restored, a nice early 60s Bonnie. Interest again. Starts me off quite low at 4.2, 4.4, 4.6, 4.8, £5,000 with me at £5,000. At 5,000. 5.5, thank you, sir. 5.5. Well, that sees out my two conflicting bids at 5.5. Looking for 6. At £5,500 on the Bonneville. At 5,005, 6,000. 6.5, sir. 6.5. Thank you, sir. £6,500 seated at the front at £6,500. I'm looking for 7, but I'm going to sell it provisionally at £6,500. Last chance, everybody, at £6,500. I see you hovering online. You left it too late. 6,500, 827 provisional. Lot 121, we've got a telephone. Thank you, Damien. The 1939, the Velocet MSS. Lot 121. Lots and lots of interest in this one. So we're going to have to start with me. On sale then, at 4,200, looking for 4.4. At 4,002, 4,004, 4.6, 4.8, sir, sees out the book. Your bid at £4,800. Gentleman standing in the hat. 4,800. I've got 5,000, 5.2, sir. 5,000's your bid, sir. £5,000 seated at £5,000 on the market. Here to sell then. At 5.1, 5.1, 5.2, sir, 5.3, why not, 5.4, 5.5, nope, 5,004, gentleman's bid seated then, at 5.4, from the internet, from the telephone, 5.4 I've got, looking for 5.5, your bid, sir, on the market, at £5,400, I'm going to sell it, room bid at 5,400. Yours, sir, 5,400. Sorry, it's at 891, sir. Lovely, thank you. Lots 122. The 1951, the Vincent Comet Racer. Interesting bike, this. From a private collection, MOT exempt, very sporty Comet Racer, this one. I've got some bids with me. We're going to start at 4,002, looking for 4.4, 4,004, 4.6, 4.8, sir. 4.8 sees out the book. At 4,008 is a room bid. I'm looking for 5. At 5,000, 5.2, 5.4, 5.6, 5,004 is your bid, sir. At £5,400, looking for 5.6. At 5,004, it's going to be provisional. At £5,400. On the Vincent Comet Racer at £5,400 provisional. Online, what is the bid? 5.6 on the sale room. 5.8, sir. 5.8. 6,000 sale room if you're coming back at £5,800. Gentleman's bid at £5,800. Last chance, internet. It's going to be provisional at £5,800. Yours, sir, provisional 5-8. Your number, please. 698. Thank you very much. Provisional. Lot 1, 2, 3. It's the 1941, the BSA M20. Previously a World War II RAF bike. Lots of interest in it, unsurprisingly. And we're going to start on the market then at £3,200, looking for 3-4. At 3-2 with me, 3-4, 3-6, 3-8, 3-8, 4,000. I've got 4-2. You want 4-4, sir? Still on the book at 4-2. I'll let you have 4-3. Sees out the book. Okay, you're in at 4-3, sir. 4,003. I've got 2 bids at 4-2, so thank you, sir. That sorts that one out for me at £4,300 on the market. At 4,300, I'm going to sell it. Make no mistake, at £4,300 for 4. Thank you anyway, sir. At 4,004, it's on the internet. At 4,004, looking for 4-5. £4,400 here to sell then. At 4,004 on the BSA M20. Hammers up at £4,400. 4,400, that's 165 at 295. Lot 124 is the 1975, the Yamaha T50 Racer, again being sold without reserve. Where should we start on this one then? Bid me. 500. 500 I'd like on this. £500. Who's coming in surely at 500? No one wants it. Should we pass it? 500. Colette's in there on the internet. 5. Maiden bid. Opening bid. Is it going to be a closing bid? Looks like it. No, it's not. 550. 600. 600. 650 I'd like. That's £600. That's £600 on the 75 Yamaha. The 250 Racer at 650, sir. You're in at 650. Gentleman in the hat at the back there. 700. 750, sir. Thank you anyway. At £700. At 700. Is he waving at his friend over there? I think he is. Yeah. Is he bidding, madam? You sure? It looks like he was bidding. Oh, you bidding there? No, stop waving your hand at me, sir. £700. At £700. £700 I've got on the internet then. At £700. I'm going to sell on the market. Last chance internet. Looking for 750. Hammers up at 700. £700, and that's 167. So I missed the end of that. 167619. Thank you. Thank you. Lot 125 is the 75 Suzuki, the 250 Racer, again being sold without reserve. Where should we start on this one? 500 I'd like. 500. Who's coming in at 5? Surely on this one. At £500. Anybody? Yes. Internet's in at 5. Looking for 550. Opening bid, 550. 600. It's online at 600. Looking for 650. At £600 then. On the market. At £600. Make no mistake, I'm going to sell. £700 I've got. Looking for 750. That's £700 then. The hammer's up. Last chance, everybody, at £700. 700 to the internet. I missed the number again. Sorry, Colette. 67619. Lot 126 is the 68 Triumph, the T100T Daytona Twin Carb, 500cc sports model, MOT exempt, matching numbers. Run recently, and we've got a few bids. We're going to start with me at £2,500. At 2,600 with me, looking for 2,800. At 2,006 with me, looking for 2,800. At 2,006 on the Daytona. At 2,600 then, provisional then. 2,800, thank you, sir. 2,800 just before you collect. Sorry, in the room at 2,800. 3,000 internet if you want it. Gentleman's bid then at 2,800. At 2,800, it's going to be provisional. 3,000 we've got. 3,200, sir. 3,200 we've got. 3,200 against you on the sale room at 3,200 in the room at £3,200. Gentleman's bid then at £3,200. Last chance, everybody. It's going to be provisional at 3,200. 3,200. 827. Thank you, sir. Provisional. 127 is lot 127. It's the Ducati Sport Classic 2006. Rare cafe racer style model, this. Lovely looking thing. Where should we start on this one? I'd like 4,000 to start me on this one. 4,000 I'd like. Who's coming in at 4? On the Ducati 2006. 4,000 I'd like. Who's coming in at 4,000? 4,000 in the room. Thank you, sir. £4,000. Room bid then at £4,000. It's going to be an opening bid. Is it going to be a closing bid? Looks like it. At £4,000. I'm going to take that bid. 4-2. You're in, sir. 4-2. No, shakes his head. It's with you then, sir. £4,200 on my left at 4-2. 4-4. 4-6, sir. 4-8. Your bid then at 4,600 on my left at £4,600. Excuse me, at 4,600. It's going to be provisional at 4-6. Last chance, everyone else at 4,600. Your number, please, sir. 824. Thank you very much. And we're on to lot 128. Excuse me, which is the Moto Dem, the Unificato, again being sold without reserve. Couple of cheeky bids again. So we're starting with me at £300 on commission. At 300 with me. Looking for 320 will do. 320. Shall I sell it then? At 300. Anybody? At £300 then? At £300 on the book then. 320 sees out the book. 350 I'd like. At 320 I've got. 350 I'd like. At £320 on the internet. Book's out. Going to sell it then. Internet bid. 350. 380 internet. Nice and quick, please. At £350. The hammer's up. Last chance, everybody, at £350. 350 at 167. Sorry, I missed that again, Colette. 167. That's the same bidder, I think, isn't it? Yes. Lot 129, it's the 1950s. The Sasato, the 1254 TGT, again being sold without reserve. Couple of cheeky bids again. We're going to start with me at £300. At 300, looking for 320. At 300, looking for 320, 320. 320, 340, 360 with me. Sorry, Colette, to be a pain. 360 with me. On the commission then at 360, looking for 380. 380 sees out the book on the internet. Looking for 400. At 400 I've got, so on the internet then. At £400, looking for 420. At £400, make no mistake, I'm going to sell it. At £400, the hammer's up. Looking for 420, last chance, everybody in the room. Last chance online at 420, just in time. 440, internet, I've got. 460 I'd like. At £440, the hammer's up at 440. 440, sorry Colette, I missed it again. Thank you very much. 171694. Thank you. Lot 130 is the 1998, the Honda CBR 600, the Repsol replica, the F3 CBR. There it is, nice registration on that one. And where should we start on this one? £1,000 I'd like on this one. £1,000 to start me. £1,000 on the Honda. Who's coming in surely at 1,000? No? No one wants it? 500 gets us started. Why not? We like to get started. 550. You're bidding against each other. That's nice. Yeah, I like this. This is rare occurrence, this. 550 I've got. No, we don't do it in 75s, you cheeky devil. 600. Thank you, sir. In the room at 600. 650. 650. 700. 750. 800. 850. 850, 900, 900 I've got, seated, 900. At £900 then on my left, at £900. It's going to be provisional. I'm looking for 950. 950 online, it's £1,000. £1,000, 1,100's the next one. It's your bid, sir, at 1,000. In the room at 1,000. 1,100, 1,200, £1,200 seated. 1,002 is the bid. Gentleman's bid. Seated on the aisle there at £1,200. It's going to be provisional at 1-2 at £1,200. 1,300, 1,400 at £1,400. Gentleman's bid. Looking for 1-5. Nice and quick, please, internet. At £1,400. Provisional at 1,004. I see you all hovering online. Are you coming in? At 1,004. Gentleman's bid at 1-4. Provisional then at £1,400. Provisional. Your number, please, sir. 744. Thank you very much. 131 is the 2003, the Suzuki SV650S. The Rizla Team Suzuki replica. Nice looking bike, this. And a few bids start me at £1,000. With me at 1,000, I'm looking for 1,100. £1,000 on the Suzuki, the SV650S at £1,000 then. With me, looking for 1,100. Opening bid, 1,100 online, sees out the book at 1,100 on the sale room. Looking for 1,200 at £1,100. It's going to be provisional. Make no mistake, at 1,100. I'm going to try it on the sale room at £1,100. I see you all hovering online. Are you coming in? At 1,100 then. On the sale room at 1,100. Provisional. Number, please, sir. 4002. Thank you. That is provisional. Lot 132 is the 1998, the Honda VTR 1000, the Rothmans replica paint scheme. This. Again, few bids start me at £1,000. £1,000 I've got. I'm looking for 1,100 at £1,000, surely. At £1,000, opening bid. Is it going to be a closing bid? At £1,100. Last chance, everybody. At £1,100. 1,100 sees out the book. At 1,001 on my left. 1, 2, 1, 3. Thank you, sir. It's on the sale room then. At £1,200 on the sale room. 1, 2 it is then. On the sale room. Looking for 1, 3. I'm going to sell it provisionally then at £1,200 to the sale room at 1,200. Thank you. 4002, same buyer, provisional. Lot 133, circa 1950s, the Moto Guzzi Cardellino, again being sold without reserve. Bid me. Where should we start? 200? 200, thank you, sir. In the room at 200. 200. Can we go in 50s? Sorry, thank you. Thank you. £200 in the room. Looking for 250. 250 I've got. 300. No, I can't do 75. It's too much typing. 300. Thank you, sir. 300. At £300. Looking for 350. At £300. Looking for 350. Internet bid I got. Sorry, just before you, sir. Do you want 400, sir? 400 on my right then at £400. On my right in the room at £400. I'm looking for the next bid online and I've got £400. I'm going to sell it then. Room bid at £400 on the Moto Guzzi Cardellino at £400. Hammers up. 450, thank you. 5, sir. 450 is your bid then. At 450, it's a good bike. You riding this one home? At 450 to try it. Good. No chance. 450 it is. 450. I'm going to sell then. Gentlemen seated at £450. 450. Your number, please. 700. Thank you, sir. Lot 134 is the 1950s. The Motom, the S48. Again being sold without reserve. It's a rare Motom Survivor. Restored 6 years ago. Where should we start? 500 I'd like on this one. 500. At £500, surely. You're looking for 500 on this one. It's been sold without reserve. Who wants it? At £500 only. No one? Well, let's try 200 then, shall we? See if that gets people interested in the 50s Motom. Yes. £200. £200. Would you like 250, sir? 250. You're in at 250 in the room. At £250, I've got 250, looking for 3. 250, room bid at 250. Internet's gone to sleep, sir. 300. £300 I've got. 350, sir. Another one? They're only 50s. 350? Thank you. At 350. You're in. At 350. Gentleman's bid. At 350. £400 on the internet. Thank you, sir. Anyway, at 400 on the internet. On the market. At £400. At 400. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it. At £400 to Flintshire at 400. £400, and that is 167619. Thank you. Lot 135 is the 1960 the ITOM Supersport, again being sold without reserve, mainly original from the Supersport. Nice looking bike this. Where should we start? 500 on this one. 500 I'd like. Who's got 500 for me? Anybody in at 5? Internet's in at 5. Thank you, Internet. Looking for 550. At £500 on the item Supersport. Maiden bid then. Opening bid looks like a closing bid because it is on the market and I am going to sell it. 550. Thank you, sir. 550. Internet, you coming back? 600. 650, sir. 650 standing. 650 standing. 700 if you want it. 700 to the internet. 750. Thank you, sir. At £700 then. On the internet at 700. 800 on the internet. 850 I'd like internet. At £800 then. Internet bid. Here to sell. Hammers up at £800. 800, 167619. Lot 136 is the 1987, the Honda VFR 400R, the NC24. It's in RC30 colours, and I've got lots of interest in it, surprisingly enough. So I'm going to have to start with me at £1,600, looking for 1,800. At 1,006 with me, looking for 1,800. At 1,616, is that a bid? Yeah, 1,800, 2,000 then with me, 2,000 with me. On the market then, on the book and on the market at £2,000, and I'm going to sell it at £2,000. £2,000 is the bid. Hammers up. Last chance, everyone, at £2,000. I see you hovering online. You're coming in. I'm going to sell it then to my book bid at £2,000. 2,000. Commission bid, that's 3087. 3078, sorry. Lot 137 is the 81, the Yamaha RD200. And we're starting with me at £1,000. At £1,000, looking for 1,100. At £1,000 with me, 1,100. I got 1,200, 1,300. Seize out the book, sir. At 1,003, your bid, sir. At 1,300, looking for 1,400. At 1,400, 1,500. 1,500, sir. Yes, at 1,500. 1,600, 1,700. 1,007, I've got 1,800. 1,900. 1,900 in the room. 2,000. 2,000. 2,200, sir. He's having a think. Do you want 2,100, sir? I'll give you a chance. 2,100. So we're going in ones, please, Colette. At 2,100 in the room. At 2,001, room bid. At 2,100. Thank you. At 2,001, 2,200, internet, nice and quick, please. On the market at 2,100. I'm going to sell it. Gentleman's bid at £2,100. Yours, sir, 2,100, 744. Thank you very much. Lot 138 is the 89, the Yamaha DT50, the MX, a nice late 80s sports moped there. There it is. I've got a few bids. We're starting with me at £1,000 on the book. At 1,000, 1,001, 1,200, 1,300. I've got 1,350, 1,1400. 1,400's the bid then. Sorry, Colette, to mess you around there. Little fingers typing. At £1,400 is the bid. Gentleman's bid. At 1,400, I'm looking for 1,600. At 1,400. 1,004. I'll take 1,500. Just to annoy my clerk over there. At 1,005 I'd like. At 1,400 is your bid, sir, at 1,400. At 1,004, I'm going to sell it provisionally. At £1,400, I'd like 1,500, but I'm going to sell it provisionally then for 1,500, just in time. 1,600, he's back. At 1,600, nice and quickly, please, internet. At 1617 I'd like. At £1,600. It's going to be provisional. It's very close. At 1,600. Last chance, internet. At £1,600. Gentleman's bid. At 1,600. Provisional. Your number, please, sir. 744. Oh, you're on a good run. Lot 139. It's the 59 Norton Dominator. There it is. The Dominator 99. Beautifully presented machine. MOT exempt, bless you. Restored Norton, this one. Couple of bids with me. Start me quite low at £2,000. At £2,000, I've got 2.2, 2.4, 2.6, sir. 2.6, your bid, sir. 2.6, looking for 2.8. At £2,600, gentleman on the aisle. At 2,600, I'm going to sell it provisionally then. 2.8, that got you moving. 3,000, 3.2, sir. 3.4, 3.6, 3.8, 3.8, sir. 3.6 at the front here. You want another one? Nope, 3,006 is your bid then, sir. At £3,600, I'm looking for 3.8. At £3,600 then, it's going to be provisional. At only just provisional. At 3,600, 827, provisional. They like you out the back there, so they'll be able to sort something out, don't you worry. 140. Lot 140 is the Velocette Valiant, the 1957. Lovely Velocette Valiant, partially restored, many original parts. Lots of interest again. £1,000 starts me. £1,000 starts me on this one. I'm looking for 1,100. At £1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 1,300 sees out the book. At 1,003, gentleman's bid on the aisle. Looking for 1,400. At 1,004 on the sale room. 1,500. 1,500, gentleman seated. At 1,005, sale room if you're coming back in. I'm going to sell it provisionally then. At £1,500, gentleman on the aisle. 1,600, 1,700, 1,800, 1,900, 1,900. At 1,009, at 1,009, we're very close on this one, sir. £1,900. Gentleman's bid on the aisle. Gonna sell at 1,009. Mike said sale. Damien said sale. Hammers up. £1,900. Your number, please. 859. Thank you very much. Lot 141 is the 76 Honda, the 404F. Nice looking bike, this. Got a few bids on this one. Where should we start? It's 12, 13, 14, £1,500 with me at 1,005. I'd like 1,006. At 1,005, internet, you're coming in. I see you hovering. It's on the book then. At 1,006, 1,700, one more, sir. 1,800 sees out the book at 1,800, back of the room. At 1,008, looking for 1,900. At £1,800, looking for 1,900. Gentleman standing then. At 1,800, it's going to be provisional. At £1,800. At 1,008, provisional then. At 818, have a quick word with the office, sir. Lot 142. Oh, it's another one I've not heard of. It's an Aberdale. That's a good one. It's from Scotland. Or the Autocycle. I've got some bids on this one. Ooh, this is going to set the world on fire. We're going to start with £100. I've got £100 on the book. We're going in at one. I've got 150 there. Sorry, it's 200, sir. 200, 250, 300, 350, 400. 400 is your bid, sir. £400. And make it 450. 500, sir. 450 is your bid then, sir. 450 on the market. Make £500. 550. Thank you anyway. At £500. At 500, 550. Sorry, your bid, sir. At £550 on the Aberdale. At 550. Hammers up. No, I've been told no by the boss. It's got to be 600. Thank you. 650. Thank you. 650. No more cheeky ones, you. That's £650. 650 is the bid. Hammers up. 7 online. Sorry, sir. He snicked in there before you. I'll give you, no, wait, 700 it's got to be. We've got to be in 50s at least. At 700. You sure, sir? You want another one? Thank you anyway, at £700. Then on the sale room, hammers up at £700. Sale room 700, number please, sir. 4002 to the sale room. Lot 143. 69, the BSA A65, the Thunderbolt. There it is. Nice older restoration model. Current V5C on file from 68. Nice looking thing, this. Where should we start? I'd like 2,000 on it. I'd like 2,000 on the BSA. 2,000 I'd like. Bid me then 1,500 I'll take. At 1,005 I'd like. Who's coming in? At 1,500. 1,500 on the back there. 2,000 I've got. Next one's 2,200, sir. You bidding over there in the hat? Shakes his head at £2,000 then. On the internet at 2,000. Looking for 2,200. At £2,000, 2,200. What's going on? You've confused me. At 2,200 at the front. At 2,200. 2,400 I'd like. He's moving back now. At £2,200. I'm going to sell it then. At 2,200. Gentleman seated somewhere on the front row. At £2,200. Last chance, everybody. Last chance, internet. I should really remember your number. 827. Thank you, sir. Provisional. Lot 144 is the 72, the Norton Commando 750. Lovely looking bike, this. And I've got bids all over. We're going to have to start with me at £4,000. At 4,000. We'll go for 2, maybe, or 4,500 would be nice. At 4,500 I'd like. At £4,000 then with me on the book then. At £4,000. At 4,000. I will take it for 2. Thank you, sir. I'm going to have to go for 4. Sorry, Colette, to be a pain. At 4,004 then. Another one, sir. Shakes his head at 4,004 then. It's on the book still. At 4,004. I'm looking for 4,600. At £4,400 provisional. On the book then. At 4,400. 4,400 provisional to 3,058. We will let you know straight away. Oh, this is fun. Lot 102, the Lambretta, the TV 175, sold for 5,000. And lot 122, the Vincent Comet Racer, sold for £6,000. That's good. Pop those under there. Lot 145, got a telephone on this one, great. Lot 145 is the 76, the Yamaha, the RD250. Good colourway, this one. Telephone on this. Where should we start? 1,500 I'd like on this one. 1,500 you're in at 1,500. Looking for 1,600 or 1,700 will do me. 1,500 I've got. Who's coming in at 16? At 1,006 I've got 1,700. I've got him there. 1,700. 1,700. 1,800 back of the room. 1,900, sir. 1,900. 1,800's your bid. 1,800 I've got in the room, Colette. Thank you. 1,800 in the room is 1,900. 1,900. 2,000. 2,100, sir. 2,200 at the back there. 2,001 is your bid, front and centre. Looking for 2,200. 2,200 online. 2,300, sir. Thank you anyway. At 2,200 on the internet. Looking for 2,300. At £2,200 then. At 2,200, it's going to be provisional. At 2,200, 2,003 on the internet. 2,004 I'd like. At 2,400 I've got. 2,005 I'd like. At £2,400, I'm going to sell it. Provisional at £2,400. Last chance. Everybody else at 2,004. And that is 171,836. 2,400. Provisional. Lot 146. Got a telephone there. That's great. It's the 78 Suzuki, the GT250. MOT exempt. Nicely presented Suzuki, this one. Where should we start? 1,500 I'd like on this one. 1,005 I'd like. And I've got 1,500. 1,500. Looking for 1,700. 1,700. 1,700 I've got in the room at 1,700. Looking for 1,900. 1,007. 1,900. Hold on. I've got bids everywhere. 1,900. I'm with you, sir, at 1,900. You want one, sir, at 2,100? 2,100. I've got 2,100 in the room. I've got 2,100 in the room. You've all stopped bidding. Telephone, do you want 2-3? 2-3 on the telephone. I'll take 2-4, sir. 2-4. It's going to be 2-5, the next bid. On the phone at 2,004. Your bid, sir, 2,400. At 2,004. Your bid, sir, looking for 2-5. Where's all my bidders gone? At £2,400. 2-5, sir. 2,005. Thank you anyway. At £2,500. Seated at the front here. At 2,005. It's going to be provisional. At £2,500. Last chance. 2-6. He's back. 2-7. Yes, 2-7. He's walked away. 2-8, sir. Thank you anyway. At 2,007. On sale then, because it's you. At £2,700. I'm going to sell it. At 2,007. Hammers up. At 2-7. No one's there left for you. It's all right. 2,700. 827. Thank you very much. Thank you for bidding over there at the back. 147. It's the 1960s. The Yamaha, the TD1B. Nice looking bike, this. Couple of bids on the book. Actually, start me at £3,000. With me at 3. Looking for 3-2. At £3,000 with me on the Yamaha, the 1960s. 3-2. I got 3-4. 3-6. He's out the book. At 3,006. Looking for 3-8. At £3,600. Gentleman's bid. At 3,006. On my left then. At £3,600. It's going to be provisional. At £3,600. That is provisional, sir. Your number, 816. We'll see what we can do for you. Lot 148 is the 81, the Suzuki, the PE 400X. In yellow there, great looking thing. So, I've got a couple of bids here and a telephone. We're going to have to start with me at £3,600. I've got 3 bids all close together. We'll start with me at 3.6, and I'm looking for 3,008 on the Suzuki. At 3,006, 3.8 sees out, that sorts that out. Looking for 4. On sale. At 3,008, looking for 4, but I am going to sell it at £3,800. Last chance, everybody else. 4,000 I've got. 4,000 on the internet. Looking for 4.2. Make no mistake, it is on the market at £4,000. Last chance, everybody, at 4,000. Thank you, just in time. Little squeak over there, that's all we need. 4,002. 4,002 I've got. 4,004 I'd like. Internet, you coming back in? I'm going to sell it at £4,200. Make no mistake, at 4,002 the hammer is up. At 4,002. Oh, just scraped in there. 131,980. Lot 149 is the 1960, the Triumph TR20, the Trials Cub. Good looking bike, this. Where should we start on this one? £1,000, get us going. £1,000 surely on this one. 1,000, 11, 12, 13, 1,200. Your bid, sir. 12, £1,200. 1,300, 1,400, 15, 1,500. Your bid, sir, at the back there on my right. At 15, 1,600, 1,700, 1,800, 1,900. 2,000, 2-1, sir. 2-1. 2,001 is the bid on my right then at 2-1. And on, not quite yet, but 2,001 we've got. 2-2 I'd like. 2,001, 2-2, 2-3, 2-4, 2-5, 2-6, 2-7. Shakes his head. Your bid, sir, at 2,006 on the Triumph. At £2,600. Gentleman's bid on the market. I'm going to sell it. Hammers up at £2,600. 2,600. Well bought. Your number, please, sir. 701. Sadly, lot 150 has been withdrawn. Hopefully, we will see it again in the next sale here in 3 months.
Just on lot 151, the BMW.
We'll go on to lot 151, which is the 88, the BMW, the R100 GS there. Got a telephone on this one. Where should we start? £1,000 to start me. 1,000 surely on this one. Looking for 1,000. Who's coming in? Internet's in at 1,000. 1,000, 1,100 I'd like. At £1,000, make no mistake. 1,100, 1,200 on the internet. Keep it going, internet, please. 1,200, looking for 1,300. 1,300, I've got nice fast bidding, Cumbria, thank you. 1,400, lots of you hovering, looking for 1,500 at £1,400. It's going to be provisional. At 1,500, just before you, sorry, Colette, on the phone, sorry. At 1,500 on the telephone. 1,500, 1,600 internet if you're coming in. 1,600 on 1,700 telephone. 1,700, 1,800 internet if you'd like it. Or 1,700 on the phone. 1,800 on the internet. 1,900 it'll be. Sorry, we've got 1,900 already. It's going to be 2. 2,000 just in time. 2,000 on there. 2,001 I'll take. At 2,000 on the telephone then. At 2,1 I've got. 2,2 next. 2,2 we've got at 2,002 on the telephone. 2,3 internet. I see you all hovering. There you are. 2,4's the next bid.
2,3 against. Would you like to bid?
2,4, 2,4, 2,5 internet, and I'll put it on the market at £2,400. At 2,004, looking for 2,5. It's on sale. 2,6 it'll be. At 2,006 on the telephone. 2,7 if you wanted internet. On the market then, on the BMW at 2,007 on the internet. 2,8 if you'd like it telephone.
2,7 against. Would you like to bid 2,8? No?
He's thinking no.
No, fair enough.
Thank you. 2,007 then, looks like the internet's got it at £2,700, and I am going to sell it to my internet bidder on the market then at £2,700. 108,631. 108,631, 2007. Oh, thank you very much. Lot 110, the Harley-Davidson has sold for £2,500. And we'll continue on to lot 152, which again, funnily enough, is another Harley-Davidson. See if we can get this one away as well. The 75, the Harley-Davidson FLH 1200, the famous Electro Glide Tourer. MOT exempt, fully dressed, very original. Where should we start on this one? 5,000 I'd like on this one, on the Harley. 5,000 I'd like to get us going. Who's coming in at 5, surely? At £5,000. Anybody coming in at 5? I can't go any lower than 5. £5,000, there we go. £5,000, back of the room. At £5,000, looking for 5,2. At 5,2. Shakes his head at 5,2. £5,000. I've got 5,2. Thank you, internet. 5,4. 5,4 seated. At 5,4 seated. Looking for 5,6. At £5,400. Looking for 5,6. At £5,400. We're a little 5,6. 5,8, sir. He shakes his head at 5,008. Then it's on the internet. 5,6. Sorry, on the internet. At 5,6. I will try it for you, internet. At 5,6. We are a little bit away from the reserve, but I will try. 125,140. Provisional. We'll see what we can sort out for you. Lot 153 is the Gold Star 350. A good high quality restoration. 1959. Interest again starts me at £5,000. At 5, looking for 5,2. At 5,2. At 5,2. In the room at 5,002. At 5,002 in the room. 5,4, 5,6, sir. 5,6. You're in at 5,6. You've seen out the book. At 5,6, looking for 5,8. At 5,8. 5,8, thank you, sir. 6,000. Your bid, sir, at 5,008 in the room. I see you all hovering online. 6, just before you, sorry, Colette, on the telephone at 6,000. 6,2, sir. 6,2. 6,2, gentlemen. Seated at 6,2. 6,4. 6,6, sir. 6,8. 7,000. 7,2. 7,000. Your bid, sir, at 7,000. Looking for 7,2. Are you coming in, internet or telephone? £7,000, gentleman's bid, seated at £7,000. I'm going to sell it. No, I'm not. You're right. 7,2. 7,4. 7,6. 7,8, sir. 7,8. 7,8. Says no. Says no. It's your bid then, sir. 7,8. in the room at £7,800. Gentleman's bid. Can I sell that one at 7,800? Damien, any chance?
Yes.
Thank you. So for sale, sir. Yours at 7,008. Your number, please. 795. Thank you very much. Well done. Thank you. A little round of applause there. That's very nice. I don't often get that. Thank you. I wasn't aware I was doing that good a job, but thanks very much. 154. It's the 2006, the Ducati, the 1000 LE, the Paul Smart replica. This is a classic, limited edition. Bids on the book. Start me at £5,000, and I'll take 5.2. At 5,000 with me, I'd like 5.2. Surely, who's coming in? I got bids on the book. At 5.2, 5.4 then with me. 5.4 with me. 5.4 with me. Looking for 5.6. At 5,004, 5.6, 5.8, 6,000. Still 6,000 with me on the book. 6,000 with me. Looking for 6.2. 6.2 sees out the book. At 6,002 on my right. At £6,200. Stop waving at your friends, sir, as I'm going to take that. If you don't stop pointing, I'm going to take that as a bid. At 6,002. At 6,002 on the sale room then. At £6,200, looking for 6.4. At 6,200, it's going to be provisional. At £6,200. Last chance, everybody else. At 6.2, provisional then. Number, please, sir. 4014. Thank you very much. Lot 155. Thank you. It's confused me then. One is the 1960, the Testy Sport, the 50cc. Interesting little bike, this. Running order requires light recommissioning. Nice looking thing. £1,000 I'd like on this one. £1,000 to start me. Who's coming in surely at 1,000? On the Testy Sport, £1,000 I'd like. Anybody coming in at 1,000? There we go, £1,000 in the room at 1,000. I'll take 1,100 at £1,000. Gentleman's bid there at 1,000. Looking for 1,100. I will try it for you, sir, at £1,000. At £1,000. Last chance, everybody else. It's provisional then at £1,000, and that is buyer 742. Thank you, sir. Lot 156 is the 65, the Yamaha, the YM1. Very good restored condition, V5C registration. From a deceased estate. Where should we start on this one? 2,000, I'd like to start me on this one. Thank you, sir. 2,000, you're in. At 2,000, looking for 2.2. At £2,000, gentleman's bid. 2.2, 2.4, 2.6, 2.8, 3. £3,000, gentleman's bid. At £3,000, looking for 3.2. I'm going to sell it provisionally at £3,000. I see you hovering online. Last chance, everybody. At £3,000. Yours, sir. 3,000, provisional, 827. Thank you very much. Lot 157 is the 73 Suzuki, the RV125. Nice looking little bike, this. Where should we start? £1,000 to start me on this one. £1,000 I'd like. On the 73 Suzuki, 125. £1,000 I'd like. There we go, £1,000 is in. 1,100 I like. Is that a bid? Nope. 1,100. 1,100 online. Looking for 1,200. Don't disappear, internet. At 1,100. Blue bidder on the internet. Make no mistake, I'm going to take this bid provisionally at £1,100. Last chance, everybody else. At £1,100. You're hovering online. Last chance. I'm going to... 1,002. Thank you, sir. You are welcome to shout as loudly as you can. 1,002 I've got. Looks like it's going to be yours, sir. Stop moving around. I keep losing you. At 1,002. Your bid, sir. At 1,3. 1,4, sir. 1,4. Thank you. 1,004. 1,5 I'd like. Coming back in, internet. Gentleman's bid. At £1,400. Last chance, everybody else. At £1,400. Provisional at 1,400. Your number, please, sir. That is provisional 868. That's definitely up the right way, I hope. Lot 158, it's the 79, the Suzuki, the GS750. Nice looking bike this. Reportedly in good running order. Paintwork by Dream Machine. Where should we start on this one? I'd like 2,000 on this one. 2,000 I'd like. Who's coming in surely at 2? At 2,000 only on this one. At 2,000 only. I can't sell it. If I don't get a bid, there's the bid of 2,000 on the internet. And make no mistake, I will try that bid provisionally at £2,000. At £2,000, who's coming in at 2,2? At £2,000, then it's going to be provisional. At £2,000, last chance, everybody. At £2,000, 164,862. Provisional at 2,000. We'll do our best for you. Lot 159 is the Kawasaki, the ZX-10. Nice looking bike this, and being sold again with no reserve. And where should we start on this one then? No return. 500 on this one I'd like. Who's going to bid me? 500? £500. Anybody at 500? No? Should we pass it then if no one wants it at £500? You're hovering online. Thank you. Internet at 500. Opening bid. Is it going to be a closing bid? At £500 on the Kawasaki, the ZX-10 at £500 to bidder 170,890. I'm going to sell it. Make no mistake, the hammer's up at £500 only. 500, and that's 170,890. Lot 160 is the 1968, the Godet, the 1330 GT. Got a nice looking bike this, and I do have some bids on the book, so we are going to have to start with me at £30,000 on the 1968. The Godet 1330 GT is with me at £30,000. I'll take 32. At £30,000, I see you hovering online. I'll take 31, 31, 32 with me then. It's 32 with me. 33, 34 with me. 35, 36 with me. Shakes his head. Still on the book then. At £36,000. With me then. On the book at £36,000. 37 I'd like. I'm going to try it provisionally then. At £36,000. Book bid then at £36,000. And that is buyer 3012. That is provisional. Thank you. Ooh, fun. Lot 130, the Honda CBR 600 has sold for £1,400. They're working hard out the back there. Lot 131, the Suzuki, the SV650S has sold for £1,100. Goodness me, they are working hard. Lot 132, the Honda VTR 1000, sold for £1,000. And lot 138, the Yamaha, the TST, the 50MX has sold for £1,600. Excellent work. Lot 161 is the 1931, the Sunbeam Model 90, a rare machine this. I've got a few bids. We're going to have to start with me at a mere £6,000. At £6,000. And I'm looking for, I've got, oh wow, £7,000 I've got. £7,000 I've got. I got 7,500. Sorry, Colette. At 7,500. Looking for 8,000 I've got. 8,000, 8,005 I've got. 9,000, 9,005 with me. At 9,005, 10,000 I'm out. At £10,000 I'm looking for 10,500 on the Sunbeam. At £10,000 I'm going to try it provisionally. 10,005, £10,500 looking for 11. Are you coming back in, Hungary? At £10,500, £11,000 back to Hungary. 11,500 I'd like. At £11,000, it's a good bike this. At 11,000, off to Hungary then. At 11,000, no it's not, 11,500. I'm going to put it on the market if I get one more at £11,500. Looking for 12,000. Are you coming back in hungry? At £11,500. Going to sell that one at 11,500. Going to take it provisionally then at 11,500. We are very close on this one. At £11,500 provisional to buy a 171 714 at 11,500. We are very close on that, so I'm sure if you give the office a quick ring, they'll sort it all out for you. The 1962, it's the 162 is the 1929 Norton Model 18. There it is, great looking bike. I've got some bids with me. We're starting at £8,000. At £8,000 with me then. At 8,000, looking for 9. At £8,000 or with me, looking for 9 on the Norton Model 18. At £8,000 on the book, 9,000. I got 9,500. 10, sir. At 9,500 then, still with me on the book then. At 9,500, it's a hell of a bike. At 9,500, looking for 10. At £9,500 on lot 162. At £9,500, looking for 10. We're a little far away on this one, sorry. We're going to have to pass that one. And we're passing at 9,500. But if you are interested, please do give the office a call. Lot 163 is the 92 Suzuki Bandit, the 400 VC, those magic words, no reserve. So who wants to bid me on this? How much? 500? 500 I'd like. No? No one's interested at 5? Well, I mean, I'll try it at 200 then. It is being sold without reserve. Thank you. Hands, £200. Thank you, sir. In the room at 200. Opening bid. Looks like it's going to be a closing bid. It's a good bike to ride at £200. That's it, I think, at 200. 300, just in time. Want another one, sir? Another one at 4? 400, you're back in at 4. 400 on the Suzuki Bandit at £400 only. Looking for 5, but I am going to sell it. Make no mistake, at £400. Hammers up. Last chance. Yours, sir, 400. 860. Thank you very much. Lot 164 is the 53 Triumph, the 5T Speed Twin. Again, being sold without reserve. I've got lots of bids. We're going to have to start with me at £2,000. With me at 2,200. I got 2,400, 2,600, sir. 2,600 sees out the book. Your bid at 2006. Gentlemen standing on the market at 2,600, 2,800. 3,000, 3,200, 3,400, 3,600. Your bid at 3,600 on my right then, at £3,600. £3,600 on the market, and I'm going to sell it then. Gentlemen standing, 3,800, 4,000 if you want it, sir. 3,900, 4,000, sir. 4,000. Your bid, sir, £4,000 seated at £4,000. Hammers up. Make 4,001, 4,2, sir, 4,3, 4,4, 4,5, 4,6, 4,6. Your bid, sir, 4,006. Gentlemen seated at £4,600. Last chance, internet. Last chance in the room at 4,600. Yours, sir, £4,600. Your number is 801. Thank you very much. Lot 165. It's the circa 1936-37, the Rudge 250 Sport. Again, being sold without reserve. I've got 2 conflicting bids, so we're going to start £300 with me. At £300, who's coming in? 400. £400. Your bid, sir, at £400. At £500. 600. I see you. 700. 800. 900. 1,000. 11. 1,200. 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 1,700. Thank you anyway. That's 1,700 on my right. Anybody at the back there? I've got 1,800 in the room, 1,900, 2,000, sir. 2,200, 2,400, sir. 2,600, 2,800, sir. 2,700, 2,006 then on my right at £2,600. I'm looking for 2.8. It is on the market. Make no mistake. At £2,600, gentleman standing at 2.6, 2.8, 3,000, sir. 3,000 on my right at 3,000. Looking for 3.2 at £3,000. Gentleman standing at £3,000. The hammer's up, internet, at 3,000. Yours, sir, at 3,000. Sorry, I forgot your number, 890. Thank you. Lot 166. I think we're going to have a short video just to explain the history, I believe, of lot 166, which Mike, I'm sure, is going to run for us. There he is over there, the star of the show.
When was the last time you saw this bike?
Oh, many years ago.
And what do you think seeing it right now?
Should have looked after it a bit better.
Well, there we go. It's not really a barn find. They've got a little barn just up behind the offices, full of cobwebs. They just wheel them in. No, I'm joking. That's a proper barn find. A proper barn find this time. Obviously. 166. Well done, Mike, for finding that. He'd had a lot of hard work to get it out. There it is, the 51, Vincent Black Shadow, Series C. This is, again, a proper barn find. And I've got bids on the book. We're going to have to start with me at, on the market, £26,000 with me at 26,000 on the market then, and I'm looking for, we're going ones, 27 I'd like, 27 I've got, 26 with me, 27 I've got, 28 with me, sorry Colette, 28 with me, looking for 29 at £28,000 then, on the book still at 28,000, 29,000, £30,000 with me, still on commission at £30,000, looking for 31. 31 sees out the book, and it's on the internet at £31,000, and here to sell, the 1951 Vincent Black Shadow, Series C, for £31,000 only. Looking for 32, but make no mistake, 32 I've got. It's off to Leicestershire at £32,000 on the internet. £33,000. £33,000 I have on the internet. 34, you're coming back in Leicestershire at £33,000. Make no mistake, here to sell at £33,000. I see you hovering online. Are you coming in? Don't miss it. For £1,000 at £33,000 I'm going to sell. Make no mistake. Hammers up at £33,000. Last chance, once, twice, third and final time at £33,000, and that is, sorry, I totally missed that buyer. 15775. Thank you. 167 is the 1966, the Moto Morini Corsorino, and being sold again without reserve. Interesting bike. Where should we start on this one? £200. £200 on this one, surely, I'd like. 200, who's coming in? Internet's in at 200. 200 on the internet. 300. 300 online. I'll come to the room in a moment. 400, 500 online. Off to Germany. £500 I've got. Looking for 6 at £500. I'm going to sell. 600 I've got. 700. 700, 800 I'd like. At 700, £800 I've got. 900 I'd like. 900 I've got. Round it up, please. There it is. £1,000. £1,000. 1,100 I'd like. At £1,000. Or 1,100. On the Moto Morini, the Corsorino. 1,200. 1,003 I'd like. At £1,200, then it's off to Germany. At £1,200 then. 1,003, keeping it in Northamptonshire. 1,004, you're coming back in Germany. At £1,300, I'm going to sell. Make no mistake. At £1,300, the hammer's up. Germany, you're coming back in. I'm going to sell then for £1,300. Sold at 1,300, and that's 171. I think that's 864. 171864. Let's make it legible at 1,300. 168 is the 1962, the Moto Meteora, the Super Sprint. Again being sold without reserve. Where should we start on this one? 500 on this one I'd like. 500 to start me. Who's in? Internet's in at 5. 6 I've got. Have I got 6? 500 I've got. It's on the internet. 600 on the internet. 7 I'd like. It's all online. At £600. 700 in the room. Front and centre. At 700 on my right here. At £700. Room bid then. At 700. Thank you. 700. 800 internet. 800 Germany. 9, sir. Thank you anyway. £800 is the bid. Off to Germany then. At £800, last chance, everybody else. 850 in the room. 850 in the room. 900 if you wanted internet. 900 I've got. 950, sir. Thank you anyway. At £900, internet bid then. 950, £1,000, £1,000. At 1,050 I'd like. I'm going to sell then for £1,000 to my bidder from Germany. At 1,050. 1,100, nice fast bidding Germany, thank you. 1,100, 1,150 I'd like. At £1,100 then, hammers up. Last chance everybody at £1,100. 134, 911 at 1,100. Thank you. 169 is the 1950s, the Moto Dam Sport, again being sold without reserve. MOT exempt, a very rare Moto Dam, 4-stroke, older restoration. £800 starts me off. Thank you, internet. At 800, looking for 9. £800, opening bid. Is it going to be a closing bid of £800? Last chance, everybody else. I'm going to sell. 900 I've got. 1,000 I'd like. At £900, I'm going to sell then to Germany again. At £900, the hammer's up. At night, 1,000. £1,000, 1,100. 1,100, 1,200 I'd like. At £1,100, the hammer's up. I'm going to sell at 1,100. £1,100, and that is 134,911. Lot 170 is the Honda CB400F. Nice looking bike this. I've got a few bids on the book, and we're going to have to start with me at 2,000. Looking for 2,2. At £2,000 then, looking for 2-2. At £2,000, looking for 2-2. 2-2 I've got, sees out my bids online, looking for 2-4. At 2002 online then, looking for 2-4. I see you hovering. At 2-2, I am going to try it provisionally. At £2,200, you guys want to go? At 2002. At 2002 I've got, so on the internet, 2004 online. 2006 I'd like. At 2004 I've got. At 2004 it's going to be provisional. At £2,400. Provisional that to, just in time. At 2004, 2006, just in time. 2006, 2008 internet, if you're coming back in. At 2,600, last chance everybody. At £2,600, it is provisional. 156140. Provisional. Lot 171. Thank you. It's the 1978, the Norton Commando, the JPS replica. Great looking bike this. Interest again, starts to be quite low at 4,000. With me at 4, looking for 4-2. At £4,000, looking for 4-2. At £4,000 on the 78 Norton Commando, the JPS. At 4,000, 4,000 with me. 4-2, 4-4, 4-6, 4-8 with me. 4-8 with me. 4-9, 5,000 with me, then still on the book at £5,000. I'll take 5-1. Still on the book then at £5,000. Last chance, everybody. At 5,000. At 5,000, we're a little far away there, commission bid. Do give the office a ring at 5. We're going to have to pass that one. Passed at 5,000. Lot 172, it's the 89, the Harley-Davidson, the 1200 Sportster, rat bike, custom special. Nice looking bike this. Where should we start? £1,000 to start me on this one. 1,000 on the Harley, 89 Harley. £1,000 I'd like. Surely who's coming in at 1,000? £1,000, you're hovering online. You never know, you might get it for 1,000. There we are, in at the internet, 1,000. Looking for 1,100 at £1,000. £1,000 only. Looking for 1,100 at £1,000 only. I'm sorry, internet, we are a little far away there. Oh, 1,100, thank you, sir. 1,100 in the room. Sorry, Colette, just before you. 1,100, 1,200 internet if you'd like to come in. At 1,100, 1,200, 1,300. Next one's 14, sir. 1,004 if you'd like it. 1,004 just before you. Sorry, Colette. 1,4 internet. 1,5. 1,4 your bid, sir. 1,4 gentleman's bid. 1,5 internet just before you in the room. At 1,004. Looking for 1,5. Still going to be provisional. At £1,400. Last chance, everybody else. Gentlemen seated. 1,4, 1,5. Next one's 1,6, sir, if you want it. 1,6, thank you, sir. 1,6 in the room. Looking for 1,7. At 1,600. Seated at £1,600. Last chance, everybody else. Hovering online. Last chance. I'm going to sell it. 1,7. 1,8's the next bid, sir. Thank you anyway. At 1,007 then on the internet. At £1,700. It's going to be provisional at 1,700 to 105,918. Lot 173 is the 81, the Ducati, the 900, the MHR, the Mike Holwood replica. There it is, MOT exempt. Ducati's tribute to the 78 TT Victory there. Lovely looking bike this. Where should we start? 10,000 I'd like on this one. 10,000. Anybody coming in at 10? At £10,000 surely. At £10,000. Bid me then. Who's coming in? 10,000 I'd like. Can't sell it if we don't. Thank you, sir. £10,000 in the room at 10. Looking for 11 at £10,000. Looking for 11. You're hovering online. You're coming in. Your bid, sir, at £10,000. At £10,000. We're a little far away there. I will try it for you, sir, at 10,000. And that is buyer 743. Thank you very much. We'll give it a go. 174 is the 71, the Norton Norville Commando. There it is. Lots of Norville modifications. It's the Commando 920. I got bids on the book. We're starting with me at 3,283,32. Starting at 3,2, looking for 3,4. At 3,200, looking for 3,4. At 3,002, looking for 3,4. Who's coming in? At 3,002, 3,4, 3,6 with me. At 3,006, he shakes his head. Still on the book at 3,6. Still on the book at 3,6, looking for 3,8. At £3,600. At 3,6, I am going to try it. I will put the bid forward at 3,600, and we will try for you, sir. At 3,6 then on commission. At 3,600, commission bid at 3,045. Provisional. Lot 175 is the 81, the Suzuki Beamish. It's the early Mark III model. Fully rebuilt, great expense. Nice striking trials machine this. Where should we start on this one? 2,000, 1,500 to start me. 1,005 to start me on this one, I'd like. Sorry? 60's a little low. 60,000 or 60 pounds? 1,600 is a good place to start. Why not? 1,600 then. Is that your bid on the sale room, yeah? 1,600 on the sale room at 1.6. I'm looking for 1.7. At 1,600, it's on the sale room then. Make no mistake, I will take this bid. 1.7. 1.7 seated. Thank you, sir. 1.7. Looking for 1.8. At 1,700 on the Suzuki Beamish. Your bid, sir, at £1,700. Last chance, everybody else. Last chance online. Last chance, everyone in the room at 1,008. 1.9. 1.9, your bid, sir, at 1,009 in the room. 1,009 seated on the aisle. It's going to be provisional, sir, at £1,900. Your bid, sir, at 1,9,825. Provisional. We'll see what we can do for you. Thank you. 176 is the 74, the Husqvarna, the CR400. There it is. MOT exempt, a nice, well-presented Husky. 400 CR, fully rebuilt a few years ago. Unsurprisingly, I got some good bids on this. We're going to start with me at 3,006, looking for 3.8. At 3,600 with me, looking for 3.8. 3,600, 3.8, 4,000. Just one bid, sir. Okay, £4,000 still on the book then. Sure? At £4,000 still on the book. Looking for 4.2. At £4,000, last chance. Everybody else is going to sell it provisionally to the bid on the book at £4,000. 4,000 provisional, and that is buyer 3037. On to 177 is the 76, the OSA 250 MAR, a signed Mick Andrews replica. MOT exempt there. £1,000 I'd like on this one. £1,000 only. Who's coming in? £1,000 I've got on the internet. Looking for 1,100. At £1,000 on the internet. 1,100 online. 1,200 I'd like. It's all online at the moment. At 1,100. It's a bid. I'm going to take it at 1,001. 1,002, sir, at the front. 1,3, sir. 1,4. 1,5. Thank you anyway. At 1,004. Your bid, sir, at 1,004, seated in the front here at £1,400. 1.5 online. 1.6 in the room. Sorry, just before you online, Colette. 1.6 in the room. 1.7 internet if you're coming back in. 1,006, gentleman's bid then. At £1,600. Last chance, everybody. Last chance, everyone online at £1,600. Provisional, but very close at 700. Thank you, sir. Lot 178 is the 1924, the Douglas there. Lovely looking car. Bike, sorry, thank you. Yes, getting on, thank you. He keeps an eye on me. Oh, yeah, 2 wheels. Let's see. I got it. Okay. The Douglas. And it's an older registration. You made me laugh now, Damien. I'm in trouble. £6,000 starts me off on the book at 6. I got 6.5, 7,000, 7.5 sees out the book, sir, at 7,500. I'm looking for 8,000. 8.5, sir. 8.5 in the room at 8.5. 9,000 online. 9.5, sir. 9.5 in the room. 10,000 online. 10.5. 11,000 on the internet. One more might get it, sir. I'm not just saying that. 11.5. 11.5. It's on sale as well. It's on sale, sir. You may have seen them out. Good. Oh, sorry about that. 12,000 they're back, sir. Another one? You want 12.2? Make you feel better. 12.2. 12.4 if you wanted internet. At 12,002, gentleman's bid at 12.2. 12.4, nice and quick, please, internet. At £12,200. I'm going to sell it to my room bidder at £12,200. Yours, sir, at 12.2. See, that cheeky £200 bid did all the good. 8.25. I'm glad you're together. Thought you were bidding against each other then for a second. That's good. That's good. 179 is the 1922, the Sunbeam Light Tourer. Lovely looking machine, this. And where should we start? I've got a few bids on the book. We're going to have to start with me at 5,000. At £5,000. Look with me. At 5,000, I'm looking for 5.5. At £5,000. At 5,000 on the book then. At £5,000, looking for 5.5. At £5,000, 5.5 I've got. That sees out the book actually. At 5.5, looking for 6. At 5,005, off to Hungary then. At £5,500, looking for 6. At £5,500, going to be provisional. At 5,500, we will try. At £5,500 to 10638. 106,308, I think it was. What was that number again, Colette? Sorry. £5,000. Provisional. It's provisional. Have you got that number? Have you got that number? Okay, thanks. Thanks. I've got the first half. It'll be fine. I'm sure Damien will sort it out. Lot 180 is the 1926, the AJS, the G8. This is a great looking bike, this. Fully restored, acquired as a restored machine in 2015. One of the most sought after sporting vintage flat tankers you can find. Lovely looking thing. And where are we? 6, 6.5, 7, 7.5, £8,000 with me at 8,000, looking for 8.5. At £8,000, looking for 8.5. At £8,000, I got 8.5. 9,000 on the internet. 9.5. 9.5 off to Hungary. It's all off to the continent, this one. At 9,005, Ljubljana, are you coming back in? At £9,500 then. 9.5, I will take this bid provisionally. At £9,500 on the AJS, 1926. At 9,000, £10,000. Ljubljana's back, Slovenia. At £10,000. 10,005 I'd like. Hungary, are you coming back? There you are. Hungary at 10.5. Slovenia, Slovakia, you're coming back in at 11,000. At £10,500, going to Hungary then. At £10,500, last chance. Everybody else, last chance in the room. On the AJS, the 1926, at £10,500, 106,308. Wow, they're working hard, aren't they? Always, thank you. Always working hard, that's what we like. Lot 120, the Triumph T120 has sold for 7,000. Lot 139, the Norton Dominator has sold for 4,000. And lot 156, the Yamaha has sold for 3,500. Lot 181 is the 1950s, the Moto Dem, the 50cc Competizione, and is being sold with no reserve. I do have 2 cheeky bids on it, and we'll start at £500 with me, looking for 600. £500 with me, it's an opening bid, it's no reserve. I'm going to sell it then. No, I'm not. £600 sees out the book. at £600. Internet bidder at £600, looking for 7 at £600. Last chance, everybody else, at £600 only. The hammer's up on the 1950s Moto Dem at £600. 600 to the internet. Sorry, Colette, I didn't get that one. 167619, thank you very much. Lot 182 is the 66, the Iton Mark 8, the 50cc racer, again being sold with no reserve. Where should we start on this one? 500? 500 I'd like on this one. Get me started, thank you. 500 in the room, on my right. 600, 7, 8, 9,000, 11, 12, £1,100, your bid, sir. £1,100, looking for 12. Gentlemen standing at £1,100 on the market then, and I'm going to sell it at £1,100. Last chance, everyone in the room. Last chance online at £1,100. 1,100. Your number, please, sir. 890. Thank you very much. 183 is the 50s Iton Astor Sports. Again, being sold with no reserve. 500 I'd like on this one. 500 who's in. Internet's in at 5, are you? At £500 I'd like for this one. 500 I'm after. Who's coming in at 5 on this, on the 50s Iton? 300, let's try 300 then. £10. We don't really take tens. I can do 100, low as I can go. £1,100. No, it's got to be. I got 300. Thank you, Colette, for saving me from these troublemakers at the front here. At £300 on the internet. It's £400 next, if you'd like it. At £300, I'm going to sell. You want 350 at the front there? No? At £300, hammers up on the Iton Astor Sports at £300. 300 to the internet, 167619. Lot 184 is the 1980, the Triumph T140. There it is. Lovely looking bike, this. Recent top-end rebuild. Correct numbers machine. £2,000 starts me on the book at 2. Looking for 2. At £2,000 with me. Looking for 2. At £2,000 I've got. It's on the book at 2. I'm going to try it then. 2002, 24, 224, your bid, sir, 24. Sees out the book, sees out the other bidder. At £2,400, gentleman in the hat. At 2,400, 26, sir. 28, sir, thank you. 26 is in the room. 26 in the room. At 2,600, I'm looking for 28. Thank you, Colette. 26, lovely. 26, your bid, sir. At 2,600. 27, sir. Got 28 already. 29, we'll try it for you at 29. At 2009, 2009, 3,000 internet. If you want it, I'm going to sell it then provisionally to my room bidder at 2009, 3,000. 3-1, sir. Why not? Good love. Good. That's lovely. 3-1, 3-1, 3-2. I'd like at £3,100. I'm going to sell then at 3,001. Provisional, mine, but close. At 3,100. Yours, sir. 827. Lovely. Provisional. Lot 185. This is a nice bike. It's the Excelsior Consort, 1959. Again, magic words being sold without reserve, so we're going to have to start with me. I've got 2, 3, I've got 4, I've got £500. 500 with me. Looking for 6. At £500, still on the book. 600 sees out the book. £600 sees out the book. Looking for 7. Make no mistake, I'm going to sell it. 650. Why not? 650. 700. Come one sec. 750. 800. 800, sir. 800. 850. Your bid, sir, at £800. £800 seated in the middle there. At £800. Last chance, everybody else. Hammers up at £800. 800, yours, sir. 828. You can ride that home tonight. That'll be fun, won't it? Thank you. Lot 186 is the 78, the Honda, the 400 4F. There it is. Nice looking bike. Couple of bids on the book. Start me off at 1618, £2,000 with me at 2,000, and I'm looking for 22 at £2,000. Looking for 22. £2,000, 22. I got 23. Do you want 24? 24. Your bid, sir, at 2004. Gentleman's bid at 2004. I'll take 25 at £2,400. Going to be provisional. Nice and close. 25, 26, sir. 26 in the room. 26 in the room then. 27 if you wanted, internet, as I'm going to sell it to my room buyer at £2,600. Your bid, sir, at 2,600. Provisional, your number, please, sir. You in, sir? Sorry, I've got to take it because it's provisional. I haven't put the hammer down. 27 in the room. 27. You want 28, sir? 2007. 2007 room bid. The hammer's not down. I've got to keep it open. 2007. Your bid, sir, at 27. And I'm going to sell it provisionally. I'm going to sell it outright, sir, at 2007. 28. 29, sir. Sure? 2008, your bid, sir, at 2008. Hammers up. Make no mistake, at £2,800. Last chance, sir, at 29. 3,000. 29's your bid. 29. Sit him out, sir, at 2009. Last chance, sir, at the back there, at £2,900. Hammers up at 29. Your bid, sir, at 29. 2,900. Your number, please, sir. 802. Thank you very much. Lot 187, another Harley, 2009, the Crossbones. Nice rare UK model there. Soft tail. Got a few bids on this. So we're going to have to start with me at £5,000, nice and low at 5,000. And I'm looking for 5,500 if I can. £5,000 with me on the Harley. Looking for 5,500 at £5,000 on the book at 5. Looking for 5,500. 5,500. Nope, is that a bid, sir? Nope. £5,000 then with me at £5,000. Looking for 5,500. 5,500, 6,000. 6,500, still 7,000 with me, sir. 7,000, he shakes his head. £7,000 then with me at £7,000. On commission still at 7,000. We're a little far away on that one. I'm going to have to pass it. Commissions, if you'd like to talk to the office, they'll see what they can do. Lot 188 is the 74, the MV Augusta, the 350 Electronica S. Again, being sold without reserve. Where should we start on this one? Are we asking 2,000? Yeah, good. Colette knows her bikes. Very good, Colette. Thank you. Because I didn't know it was going to be that much, but that's great. At £2,000. 2,200. It's going off at 2,200. 2,400 I'd like on the MV Augusta. At 2004 I've got all online. At 2006 on the internet. 2,800 I'd like, and I've got 3,000 on the internet. You're coming in at 3,000. 3,200 I'd like. At £3,000 then on the market. 3,200. 3,200. Nice fast bidding from the internet at £3,200. Hammers up. Make no mistake. I got you just first. 3,400. I'll take 3,500, sir. Yeah? 3,600 online. 3,700. 3,800, sir. 3,800. 3,900. 4,000. 4. I got 4 in the room. 4,100, sir. 4,200. Shakes his head. I got 4,100 in the room. 4,100 in the room, seated. 4,200 on the internet. It's going to have to be in 2, sir. 4,400. Next one. Thank you anyway. At 4,004 on the internet. 4,004. Looking for 4,600. At 4,004. 4,004. 4,500, sir. 4,500. You're in. Sorry, he was before you, sir. I do apologise. I'll let you have 4,600, though, if you want it. Thank you anyway. 4,500. Back of the room. Back of the room. 4,600. 4,700, sir. 4,700 in the room at 4,700. 4,800 if you wanted internet. Your bid, sir. 4,007. 4,007 is the bid. I'm going to sell it then. Room bidder. Back of the room at 4,007. I'm looking for 4,800. Hammers up at 4,700. 4,700. Your number is 818. Thank you, sir. Lot 89. 189 is the 1960. The Puck Cheetah. Original condition. Just 2,745 miles. Interesting bike, this. Definitely a bike, isn't it? Well, and where should we start? I've got a few bids on this, actually. And we're going to start with me at £800. £800, £800 with me. Looking for £900. At £800 on the puck. 900, 800 with me. 900 I've got. 900 on the internet. 900 on the internet. My book is out at £900 online. Looking for 1,000. Is that a bid over there? No? At £900 on the internet then. And I'm going to take that bid provisionally on the puck at £900. Internet bid only at 900. It's going to be provisional. 167619. £900 provisional. Lot 190 is the Norton CG350. There it is, lovely looking bike. Where should we start on this one? 6,000 I'd like to start on this one. 6,000 if we can. Who's coming in? On the Norton, the CG350. At 6,000 I'd like. 6,000, are you coming in? Yes, I've 6,000. Internet, thank you. At £6,000, looking for 7. At £6,000, maybe we'll go in fives, please, Colette. At £6,000, 6.5 I'd like. £6,000 I've got. 6.5 on the internet. 7,000 online. 7,000 off to Hungary. 7.5 I'd like. At £7,000. Going to be provisional at 7,000. Make no mistake, but we will try for you, Hungary. At £7,000. Last chance, everybody. At 7,000. 106,308. Thank you. Lot 191 is the 67, the Bridgestone 350 GTR. Lovely looking bike, this. Early GTR serial plate. There it is. I've got a few bids on the book. We're going to start with me at £4,000. At 4,000, looking for 4.5. At £4,000. Looking for 4.5 at £4,000 on the 67, the Bridgestone 350 GTR. I've got 4,000. Looking for 4.5 at £4,000. £4,000. Should we try it in twos, Colette? Give it a go. See if we can get it away. 4,000. Looking for 4.2. Anybody want it? So I'm going to have to pass it at 4,000. You have to pass that one at 4.2, just in time at 4.2. I'll tell you what, internet. You've seen out the book. I will take that bid provisionally for you. We'll see what we can sort out. 167571. 167571. That's very, very provisional. Lot 192. We got another video? No? Not with Mike doing something exciting? No? Yes. Ah, here we go. Here it is. Looks very nice. This is the 50s Vincent Black Shadow. It is fitted with an electric starter. It's a very rideable machine. So, MOT exempt, the Black Shadow engine number. There it is. It's got the electric start, the Alton dynamo, centre stand, the magneto, V5C. Great looking bike, and I've got bids all over the place. And we're going to have to start with me at £30,000. I'll take 31. We're going ones if possible. At 30,000, looking for 31 on this one. 31, I've got 32 with me on the book. 32 with me on the book. 33 on the internet. Sees out the book, looking for 34 on the 50s Vincent Black Shadow at £33,000. Looking for 34 at £33,000. It is going to be provisional at 33,000. Nice rideable machine this at £33,000. Looking for 34. I'm going to sell it provisionally then at £33,000. Last chance, everybody, at 33,000 on the Vincent Black Shadow at £33,000. We're very close. It's going to be provisional at 33,000. 166,456. We will get back to you as soon as we can. I wish it was my house. Much better. My garden's not as nice as that. 193. 1913, the Douglas. Extremely original machine. MOT exempt. Great looking bike this. I have lots of bids. We're going to have to start and put it on the market then at 5.5, 5.8, £6,000. Can we go in twos, please? £6,000. Looking for 6.2 at £6,000. 6.2, sorry, Colette, I'm going to go 6.5 just to upset you. 6,005, still on the book at 6.5, with me at 6.5. I'll take 7, or 6.7's perfect. 6.7 if you want to see out the book at 6.7. Books out at 6.7, 7,000 I'd like. This is an extremely original machine at £6,700. It's going to Hungary. No, it's not. 7,000. 7,000, looking for 7.2. At 7.2 I've got on the internet. 7.5 I'd like. At £7,200. Make no mistake, it's on the market and I am going to sell it. No, I'm not. 7.5. 7.8. Hungary, you're coming back in. Yes, you are. 8,000, please. 8,000 I'd like at £7,800. Last chance, everybody else. Last chance in the room at £7,800. At £7,800, I'm going to sell it. Make no mistake, hammers up at 7.8. 7,800. I missed that number. Sorry, Colette. $106,214. Thank you very much. Lot 194 is the Triumph, the T140D, the Silver Jubilee. The best example H&H have come across. It's a lovely looking thing. We've had a good bit of interest in it, and we're going to have to start with me at £5,000 on the book. At 5,000, I'm looking for 5.5. At £5,000 with me, looking for 5.5 on the Triumph T140D. I've got 5.5 on the internet, looking for 6,000 online. 6,000 sees out the book. 6.5 all on the internet. It's 6.5, 7,000 I'd like. You're coming back in, internet, as I'll go to the telephones. 7,000 I've got online. 7,005 I'd like. Again, nice and quick, please, internet, as I will go to the telephones at £7,000. 7.5 I'd like at £7,000. At 7,000, it's going to be provisional. 7,005 on the phone. Sorry, Colette, just before the internet. At 7.5 on the phone. Sorry, internet, they just bipped you there. It's 8,000 if you want it. At 7.5 on Andreas's phone. At 7,500. I'm looking for 8. 8,000 online have I got? Nope. Yes, at 8,000. It's 8.5, Andreas. At £8,000, 8.5 I'd like. 8.5 he's in. At 8.5. At 8.5 and on sale to Andreas's phone at 8,500. 9,000 the next one. 8.5 on the internet. It's 8.5 on the internet. It's 9,000 if you want it. I've got 9,000. Sorry, Andreas, already. 9,000. 9.5 though. I'll give you a chance. £9,000 it is. 9,250. Why not at 9,250? Just to upset those typing the numbers in at 9,250 on Andreas's phone. 9,250. We'll go 9.5. That's fair. Internet's 9.5 if you want it. At 9,250 on sale then on the telephone at 9,250. The hammer's up at 9,250. 9,250. Number, please. Thank you very much. Oh, you're a superstar. Thank you. 2005. That's very nice of you. Thank you, sir. Wet my whistle. Thank you. Lot 195. Goodness me. The 1939, the Norton ES2, again, being sold, as a lot of them are today, without reserve. I've got bids ranging from 4,000 right up there. So we're going to have to start with me at £3,000 on commission at 3,000. And I would like 3.2 if possible. At 3,000, 3.2, 3.4, 3.6, 3.8, 4,000. I got 4.2. Do you want 4.3? 4.3, sorry, it's going to be 4.4. I'll let you have 4.5 though, see out the book. 4.5, that's good. Thank you, sir. You've sorted me out. I jumped on the wrong foot. Thank you, sir. 4.5, your bid, sir, at 4,005. 46, 47, 48, 49, 5,000, 51, 52, 53. Thank you, sir. 53 on my left at £5,300. 54, 55, 55's in the room, please, just before you, internet. So I got 55 in the room, 56 if you wanted, internet, at 56, 57, sir, 57 in the room, £5,700 in the room, 58 on the internet, 58's online, 59, 59 in the room, 59 I've got, 59 in the room, looking for 6,000 on the phone, 6,001, 61 in the room, 6-2 if you want it. 6-2, 6-3, 6-4. 6-4 I'd like. 6-4 I've got. 6-5 I've got in the room. That's 6-5 in the room. That's 6,500. 6-6 on the phone. 6-7. 6-7 already. 6-8, sir. 6-7 on the telephone, on the internet. 6-8 if you want it, telephone. 6-8. Thank you. 6,008. Damien's phone at £6,800. At 6,008, obviously being sold without reserve at 6,008. 6-9, he's back. 6-9, it's going to be 7. He's back in at 6-9. And I'm going to sell it, I think, possibly. Is he going to bid 7? It's your bid, sir, at 6-9. Hammers up, I think. Oh, it's on the room. 6-9 in the room at 6-9. 7,000, if 7,000. 7,000. 7-1, sir. Thank you anyway. We like an underbidder. £7,000 is the bid. Damien's phone at £7,000, and I'm going to sell. Make no mistake. At £7,000. The hammer's up at 7,000. Yours. 7,000. Is that 3068?
2,000.
2,000. Lovely. Good. Oh, there we go. Lot 196. I've got a cold cup of coffee and a hot one here. Let's make sure I get the right one. Great. 196 is the 75 Yamaha, the XS500. Nice looking bike this. Reported to be in good running order, accompanied by a V5C. Where should we start on this one? £1,000? £1,000 to start me on this, surely? At 1,000, who's coming in? 500 to start, why not? We're in at 5. 500. We're in at 1,000. We're in at 1,000. 1,100. £1,000 on the internet then at £1,000. I'm looking for 1,100 at £1,000. At £1,000 only. 1,100 on the internet. Come on, internet. Let's get this going at 1,001. Looking for 1,2. At £1,100 on the Yamaha. The XS500 at £1,100. I'm going to take it. 1,002. Thank you, sir. At 1,002. 1,3 if you wanted, internet. 1,002 is your bid, sir, at 1,002. It's going to be provisional, but I am going to try it for you at £1,200. Last chance, everybody else. At 1,213. Another one, sir. 1,4. Thank you. At 1,400. In the room at 1,4. Nice and quick, please, internet. At 1,004. Gentleman's bid, seated at £1,400. Yours, sir. Provisional at 1,4824. Thank you very much. Lot 167 is the Excelsior Henderson.
197.
197. Thank you very much. Good. That's good. I'm losing the will to count.
It's a bike.
Thank you, Damien. It's got 2 wheels. It must be. 197 is the 99. The Excelsior Henderson. Fewer than 2,000 produced here. Nice looking bike. Where should we start? I've got a few bids. We're going to start with me at £2,000. At £2,000. Looking for 2-2. 2-2 on sale room at 2-2. 2-4 with me. 2-6 if you want it, sale room. 2-6 sees out the book at 2,006. Looking for 2-8 at £2,600 on the sale room. Looking for 2-8 at 2,006. Make no mistake, I will try this bid. I will put it forward at £2,600. And we will see. At 2,600, it's going to be provisional. At 2,600, the number, please, sir. 4062. That's on the sale room. Lot 198 is the 83, the Ducati, the Mike Hailwood replica, the Mark III there. Great looking bike this. Couple of bids on this as well. Start me off at 5,000. At £5,000 with me. Looking for 5.2. At £5,000. Looking for 5.2. At 5.2, 5.4, 5.6, 5.8 with me. 5.8 with me. Looking for 6,000, you sure, sir? At 5,008 then, still with me then. Looking for 6,000 at £5,800. Last chance, everybody else. At 5,800, 6,000 sees out the book. At £6,000. Looking for 6,200 at £6,000. Last chance, everybody else. Going to be provisional on the Ducati, the 83 at £6,000. 156,140. Provisional. Lot 199 is the Bimota, the HB3. Only 101 HB3s made. Nice looking bike this. Nice colourway on there. Where should we start on this? Couple of bids. Start me nice and low at 8,000. Looking for 8.2. At £8,000 then. Looking for 8.2. At £8,000. Opening bid. Looks like a closing bid then of £8,000. Last chance, everybody else. At £8,000. I'm going to sell then provisionally for £8,000 only. 8,000, 1496. Lot 200. Here's the Ducati, the 1000 LE, the Paul Smart replica, classic, limited edition. Where should we start on this one? 5,000 to start me, I'd like. 5,000, who's coming in at 5? Anybody? At 5,000, can't sell it if I don't get a bid. 5,000 back of the room, thank you, sir. At £5,000, room bid. 5.5 on the sale room. 6,000 at the back there. 5.5 I've got. Want 5.8, sir, at the back there? Thank you anyway. 5.5 on the sale room. 5.5, looking for 6. At £5,500. We're a little way away on this one. I'm going to try it for you, sale room, at 5.5. We're a long way away. What's your number, please? 4014. That is very provisional, but we will try for you. Get the guys work. They work very hard, as you're about to find out, and the girls out the back there. Because lot 126, Triumph Daytona, has sold for 3,500. Lot 161, the Sunbeam Model 90, sold for 11,500. Lot 176, the Husqvarna, has sold for 4,000. And lot 177, the Ossa 250, has sold for £1,600. Excellent work, ladies and gentlemen, out the back there. Lot 201 is the 76, the BMW, the R90S, in very good condition. Where should we start on this one? 4,000 I'd like on this one. 4,000. Anybody in at 4? At 4,000 I'd like. We've got one at 4, thank you, Colette. 4,000, it's off to Australia at £4,000. 4,000 looking for 4.2. At £4,000 to Queensland. At £4,000. 4,002 I've got. 4.4 if you're coming back, thank you, Australia. At 4.4. 4.6 UK, are you coming back in? Or shall I sell it provisionally? Nope, there you are. At 4,006. 4.8, nice fast bidding from Australia. Thank you very much. 5,000 I'd like. At £4,800. 4,800 it is. I'm going to take that bid. No, I'm not. 5,000. It's 5,002 Australia if you're coming back. At £5,000. 5.2 I've got. 5.2 I've got. 5.4 I'd like. Nice fast bidding. 5.4. 5.6 if you want it. At 5,006 I've got. 5.8 UK, are you coming back in? At £5,600. 5.8, 6,000 Australia. At £5,800 is the bid. At £5,800, going to be provisional on the BMW, the R90S. It's in lovely condition. And 6,000 back to Queensland. 6,002 I'd like. Are you coming back in, UK? Or should we sell it provisionally? for £6,000. To Australia. There you are, 6-2 to London. 6-4 Queensland if you want it. At £6,200. Looks like it's going to be stuck in England for a while. At £6,200. I'm going to sell it then provisionally for £6,200 to bid of 171,849. It is provisional. We are rather close, so hopefully the office will give you a quick call. Lot 202 is the Honda, the CBR 900, the Fireblade, nice, authentically restored, and definitely a future classic. Where should we start on this one? 2,000 I'd like on this one. Who's going to bid me? £2,000? 1,000. I've got 2,000 already. We have to go up, not down. Sorry, that's the way the business works. At £2,000, I'm looking for 2,2. At £2,000, 2,000 I've got. 2,2 I've got. 2,4 I'd like. On the Honda, the CBR, 2,4. Got you, sir. At 2,4 in the room. 2004 in the room. 2,6 I'd like, internet. 2004, gentleman's bid seated on the aisle at £2,400. At 2004, looking for 2,6. There we are, 2,6. Next one's 2,8, sir. Thank you, sir. 2008, seated at 2,8. 3,000 I'd like, internet. Nice and quickly, please, as I'm going to sell it provisionally for £2,800. 2008 it is then. Provisional at £2,800. Last chance, internet. 2,800, your number, please, sir. 824, thank you very much. Lot 203. Here's the 58 Norton, the ES2, again being sold without reserve. Nice, very reliable machine, rideable machine this, and I've got a few bids, so we're going to have to start with me at a cheeky £400. Thank you. He's out the book at 5. 600, 7, 8, 9, 1,000, 1,100, 12, 13, 14, 15, 1,600, 1,700, 1,800. 1,800, yours, sir, at 1,800. 1,800, gentlemen seated. 1,900, 2,000. 2-1, 2-2, 2-1, your bid, sir, at 2-1 at the front here. At 2,100. At £2,100, I'm going to sell 2-2 back of the room. 2-3, 2-4, 2-5. 2,005, gentlemen seated here at £2,500. At 2,005, I'm going to sell it. It is 2-6. Sorry, just before you. 2-7, sir? He shakes his head. Do you want 2-7? 2,650. 2,7, sir. Same to you, sir. 2-7. 2-7. Your bid, sir. At 2,007. I'm going to sell. Gentlemen standing at 2,008. 2-9, sir. 2-8. Your bid, sir. Back of the room at £2,800. I'm going to sell then. Gentlemen standing on the 58 Norton for 2,800. Your number is 818. Thank you, sir. Lot 204. It's the 51 Triumph, the Thunderbird, again being sold without reserve. Again, we're going to start the bidding at £400 on the book. 500, 1,000, £1,000, £2,000, £2,500, £3,000. This is the bidding I like. This is the way we should do it. Every lot would be beautiful. It's yours at 3. Yours at 3. We're going to leave him be. Your bid, sir, at 3,000. Your bid at 3. I'll take 3,500 over there. I'm going to have to stick with him first, sir, because he's in the running. 4,000. You want 4,500, sir, at the front here. 4,500. Thank you, sir. 4,500 at the front here. Thank you, guys, for underbidding at 4,500. At 4,005, gentleman's bid here at the front at £4,500. I'm going to sell for 4,500. Last chance, everybody else, at 4,500. Your bid, sir, £4,500. Yours, sir, at 4,500. 801. That was good, that. Can we do that again? Let's just go it up in the thousands. Gentlemen, that's what we like. Thank you very much. 205 is the 1966, the Norvin 1000. This is a prize-winning repeat, a featherbed special. MOT exempt, the Devil's Ride. There it is. And I've got a few bids on the book. We're going to have to start with me at £20,000. With me at 20. At £20,000 with me, I'm looking for 22. At £20,000. Let's try 21, please, Colette. Sorry to be a pain. At 21,000, I'd like. At 20,000 with me on the book. I'm looking for 21. At £20,000, I tell you, I'm going to try it at 20. I will put it forward provisionally then. At £20,000, looking for 21. At £20,000, last chance, everybody else in the room. Last chance, internet. I will try it at 20. Maybe, I'll tell you what, let's contact the office. We're a fair way away there, so have a quick chat with the office at 20,000. More. Goodness me, they're working very hard. Lot 115, the BMW R100S has sold for 2,900. Lot 172, the Harley-Davidson Sportster has sold for 1,900. Oh, good news. And lot 192, the Vincent Black Shadow has sold for £33,000. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 206 is the circa 1999, the Ultra, the S&S gunpowder, ground powder. It's 1850 cc S&S engined custom cruiser. Wow, what a bike. Looks like a hell of a bike, doesn't it? Where should we start? I've got a few bids. We're going to start nice and low at £4,000. At 4,000 with me, looking for 4.2. At £4,000 with me, looking for 4.2 on the ground pounder. At 1850 cc, at 4,000 on the book, looking for 4.2, 4.2, 4.4, 4.6, 4.8 with me, 4,800 with me. No more, sir. At 4,008, looking for 5. At 4,800, you sure, sir? At £4,800 then. 4,800 with me still. We're going to have to pass that one at 4.8. We're a little far away on that one, I'm afraid. Lot 207 is the 1913, the Sun Precision. It's another bike I've not heard of. Requires a little recommissioning. Obviously MOT exempt. Interesting looking bike. And it can start with me at £6,000 on the book at 6. With me at 6,000. I'm looking for, well, I've got 7,000 with me, off to Hungary. 7, I got 8,000 with me. 8,000 with me. 8,000 with me, that's 9,000. I got 10,000 with me. At 10,000 with me. At 11,000, internet bidder, Hungary, sees out the book and is on sale at £11,000. And I'm going to sell to my bidder from Hungary at £12,000 on my right. At £12,000. He sneaks in there. Fresh blood. Thank you, sir. At £12,000. Have you seen the Continentals out, sir? At £12,000. I think it's yours. And I'm going to sell it to my room bidder. Hungary, you're coming back in at 13. I'm going to sell for £12,000. Room bid at 12,000. Yours, sir, £12,000. Your number is 826. Nicely bought, sir. I like the way you sneaked in at the end there. Very nice. 208 is the 1919, the Campion, the 6 horsepower. Interesting bike, this. Good for the Banbury run. Very enjoyable and easy machine to ride. I've got a few cheeky bids. We're going to start with me at £8,000. £8,000. With me at £8,000. I'm looking for 8.5, I'd like. At £8,000 with me. 8.5, 9,000 with me. 9.5, 10,000 with me. 11,000 with me. 11, 12,000 in the room. 12,000 in the room. 13,000 in the room. Yes, 13,000 in the room. 13.5. Any more, sir? 13.5 on the internet. Shakes his head. At £13,500. At 13,500 to Hungary. I'm going to sell it then provisionally. It's a rare bike at £13,500. Last chance. Everybody else? You sure, sir, in the room? At 13,500 provisional to Hungary. Thank you, Hungary. Lot 209 is the 1904, circa 1904, the Minerva, the 2 3/4 horsepower version there. Arguably better known for the Rolls-Royce and Hesparo Suizo, rivaling motor cars, built pre-World War II. Lovely looking thing. I got £5,000 with me on the book. I'm looking for 5.5. It's with me at 5. I'm looking for 5.5. I've got 5.5. I've got 6 with me on the book at 6. At £6,000. At £6,000. I've got 6.5. 6.5 sees out the book at 6,500. 6,005, looking for 7 at £6,500. 7,000 I've got. 7.5 I'd like at £7,000. Off to West Sussex at £7,000, and it's off back to Holland, to the Netherlands at 7,500. 7,500, looking for 8. 8,000 I've got. 8.5 internet if you'd like it. 8,000 Holland, you're coming back in at £8,000. It's going to be provisional at £8,000. Last chance, everybody, at £8,000. Provisional then at £8,000. The bid of 171,844. Provisional. Lot 210 is the Terra Model 1, again being sold without reserve. Where should we start? £200 on this one. 200 I'd like. £200 we're coming in on the Terra Model 1. Internet's in at 2. Looking for 300. Opening bid. Is it going to be a closing bid? £300 I've got. 400 I'd like. 400 I've got. It's all online. 500 on the internet. £600. £600 I've got. £600 and off to Poland at £600. Probably to a good restorer. £700 I've got. At £700. £700 I've got. £800 at £800. Back to Poland at 800. Looking for 900. Make no mistake, it's here to sell. No reserve at £800. Last chance. Hammers up at 800. 167,669. £800. There we go, sir. 211. This is nice. 2005. Sorry, lot 211 is the 2005. There it is, the Ducati and 999R. This is number 1 of 200 limited editions. Very rare you see the number 1s. They're normally in collections or museums. Interesting bike, this. I've had a bit of interest in it. So we're going to have to start with me at £10,000. At 10,000 with me. At £10,000 or with me, looking for 11. At £10,000 on the book, on the 2005 Ducati 999R, limited edition at £10,000. Looking for 11. We're trying halves. 11,000, we'll go at 11. Thank you, sir. You've seen out the book. That's helped me. At £11,000. Looking for 12. At 11,000. We're trying fives. If we can, please collect 11.5 I'd like. Your bid, sir, at 11,000. 11.5. It's going to be provisional at £11,000, but we will try for you. 11.5 on the sale room. 12 at the back there. Thank you, at £12,000. Back of the room at £12,000. Looking for 12.5. At £12,000, gentleman's bid. Back of the room at 12.5 on the sale room. It's got to be 13, sir. Shakes his head at 12.5 then on the sale room at £12,500. Last chance, everybody else, at £12,500 then. It's going to be provisional to the sale room at £12,500. 12,500 provisional sale room. Your number, please, sir. 4014. Thank you very much. Lot 212 is the 1935, the Triumph. Again, being sold without reserve. Got a couple of nice bids on this one. So we're going to start with me at £1,000. At £1,000 with me on commission. At £1,000, looking for 12. 12, 1,400, 1,600, 1,800. I've got 2,000. £2,000 with me on commission at £2,000. Another one, sir? No, £2,000 then with me on commission. I got 2-1, 2-2, sir. 2-3, 2-4, 2-5, 2-6, 2-7, 2-8, 2-9, 3,000. 3-1, 3-2, 3-3, 3 3s at the front here. Sure, sir, you want one more? 3003 at the front here. Thank you anyway. At 3003. Seated. 3 4. 3 5. 3 4, sir. Your bid at 3 4. At £3,400 on my left. You're out, sir. At 3,004. Looking for 3 5. Make no mistake, I'm going to sell it at £3,400. Last chance, everybody. At 3,400. Gentleman's bid. 3 5. 3 6. 3 7. 3 8. 3 7. Your bid, sir. It's your bid at 3 7. At 3 7. Your bid, sir. 3 7. Looking for 3 8. Last chance, sir. Last chance at 3,700. Hammers up at 3 7. 3 8. He's back. 3 9. Nope. 3,008. He's back at £3,800. 3 8. Hammers up at 3 8. Last chance, everybody, at 3,800. 3,800. Your number, sir. 690. Thank you very much. Lot 213. Lot 213 is the 47, the EMC split single, again being sold without reserve. So I'm going to have to start on the book with me at £2,200. Sorry, if it's an odd one, we'll go for twos. 2 4 I'd like. At 2004, 26, 28, 28 sees out the book. At 2008, gentleman's bid. At £2,800. At 2008, gentleman seated. Make no mistake, here to sell. At £2,800. Gentleman's 3,000. 3-2, sir. Your bid at 3-2. At 3,002. Gentleman's bid at 3,200. And I'm going to sell it. Lot 213 at £3,200. The hammer's up. Here to sell then at 3,200. 3,200. Your number, sir. 816. Thank you very much. Lot 214. Another nice BMW. It's the 85, the BMW, the R80 GS, the Paris Dakar. It's the 1000cc engine, tuned by Herbert Scheck. There it is. Lovely bike. 10,000 I'd like on this one. 10,000. Who's coming in at 10? £10,000 on the BMW. Surely at 10. Anybody want it at 10? Can't go any lower than 10. No one wants it at £10,000. That surprises me. At 10,000 only. 10,000 in the room. Thank you, sir. £10,000. At £10,000. Looking for 11. At £10,000 in the room then. At £10,000. I think it's going to be provisional, sir. 10,000. At 10,000 we will try then. At £10,000 for you. And that is 743. Thank you, sir. Lot 215. It's the 1960, the BSA, the DBD 34 Gold Star. There it is. Nice looking bike this. Got a telephone on this. Couple of bids. Starting with me at 5,000. At £5,000. £5,000. And I'm looking for 5.2. 5.2 I'd like. 5.2 I've got on the internet. At 5,002 on the internet. 5,004. Your bid, sir. 5.4. Gentleman seated at 5,400. At 5,004. Go to the telephone. 5.6 on the telephone. Thank you anyway. At 5.6 on the phone. At £5,600. 5,006. I'm looking for 5.8. At £5,600. I will try it. 5.8 I've got. It's got to be 6,000. At 5.8 on the internet then. At £5,800. At 5,008. I will take 6,000. Have to be quick at 5,800. I will accept it. £6,000. 6, sorry, just before you, sir. You want 6-1? 6-1. He's in at 6-1. It's got to be 6-2 next. 6-1. 6-1. I like 6-2. 6-1. Your bid, sir. 6,001. It's going to be provisional. I've got 6-2. It's got to be 6-3 next. 6-3, we're in. 6-3, 6-4 internet if you want it. 6,003, gentlemen seated, front row here at 6,003. I'm going to sell then, provisionally. 6-4, just in time. 6-5, it's off to Scotland again. I know. 6,004. 6-5's the bid. 6.5 we're in. 6,005 we're in. It's going to be provisional. 6.5, nice and quick, internet, as I will sell it to my room bidder. 6.6, they're in. Thank you anyway. At 6,006, it's off to Angus. At £6,600. And it's off to Scotland at 6,600. At 6.6, provisional then at £6,600. And that is 151,227. Lot 216 is the 1950, the Vincent Series C Rapide in touring trim. Nice looking bike this. I've got some bids with me. We're going to start at £10,000. At £10,000 with me. I'm looking for 11. At £10,000, 11. I've got £12,000 with me. 13,000. I've got 14,000 with me. 15,000 on the internet. Sees out the book at £15,000 on the internet. Looking for 16. I've got 16,000 online, sir. Would you like 17? 17,000. Your bid, sir. In the room at 17,000. 18,000. 19,000's the bid, sir. Is having a good think about it? You want 18 and a half? 18.5. 18.5 on my right. 19,000. 19.5. 20,000. £20,000. Your bid, sir, at £20,000. I got 20,500. 21's the bid. 21's your bid, sir, at 21,000 in the room. 21,500. 22,000. 22,000 in the room and on the market. 22.5. 23,000. Thank you, sir. You've got it sold for us. We do appreciate that. At £22,500. 22,500 is on the internet, I think, Colette. Thank you. 23,500 on the internet. At 23,500 on the market. At £23,500. Last chance, everybody else. Here to sell then. Looking for 24. But I am going to sell it then at £23,500. The hammer's up. Last chance, everybody once, twice, third and final at 23.5. 23,500, and that's 166,352. Lot 217 is this 1960, the Triton 750. I got bids again. We're going to have to start. I got conflicting bids, so we're going to have to start £4,200 with me at 4.2. At £4,200, I'm looking for 4.4 on the Triton 750. Make no mistake, I'm going to put this bid forward then. At £4,200 only, I'm looking for 4.4. 4.4, you're in, and the book's out. Thank you, sir. At 4.4, looking for 4.6. At £4,400, provisional then, but very, very close. Gentleman's bid at £4,400. Your number, please, sir, is 891. Thank you very much. Lot 218 is the 1925, the Quadrant. Again, being sold without reserve. Got some bids. We're going to have to start with me at 400, 500, 600 pounds with me. That's 600 pounds. 700 sees out the book. Thank you. That's 700 in the room. 800, 2 grand, 2,000. Nice bidding from great clients. That's how we get there. Well, I'm afraid I got 2,000 in the room. 2.2 in the room. 2.4, sir. 2.6. I see you at the back there. I see you. Don't worry. Just let me get these guys. 5,000 at the back then. It's put an end to that, sir, isn't it? You put an end to that. 5,000. I got 5.5 here. 5.2, 5.5. 6,000. 6,000. 6.2, sir. That's 6,000 back of the room. 6.5. 7,000's got to be, sir. Thank you anyway. It's off to Hungary. At 6.5, looking for 7. At 6,005, looking for 7,000. At £6,500. I am going to sell it. 7 online. Thank you. On the sale room. £7,000 on the sale room. 7.5 to Hungary. At 7,005, looking for 8. At £7,500. I'm going to sell then. Make no mistake. To Hungary. 106308 is the bidder. 7,500. 7,500. 106308. Thank you, Hungary. Lot 219 is the 54, the BSA Gold Star. Again, scrambler evocation. It's been sold with no reserve. I've got a couple of cheeky bids on the book, and we're going to start with me at £600. £2,000. Oh, well, he said 2,000. Sorry. So it's £2,000. We have to go up. That's the way it goes. It's cheeky. You were cheeky. He was cheekier. And that's what we like. £2,000 at the back there. Another one? Thank you anyway. You've seen them out. At 2-2. At 2-4, sir. 2-4. 2-4 in the room. At 2-4 in the room. 2-6. 2-4, 2-6, 2-8, sir. Thank you. At 2008, seated on the aisle. At 2-8. 3,000 internet. If you want it, as I'm going to sell. 2-8, 3,000. 3-2. 3-4, sir. 3-6. 3-8. 3-6 is your bid. At £3,600. At £3,600. Gentleman's bid. At £3,600. Hammers up. 3,600. Your number is 859. 220. 82 Suzuki Katana. 1,000 spent on modifications on this bike. Lovely looking thing. And we're starting on the book with me at £4,000. At 4,000 only. At 4,000 only, and I'm looking for 4,500. At 4,000 only. At £4,000. Looking for 4,500. At £4,000. 4,500. 4,500. I've got 4,800 with me. 4,800 with me. Looking for 5,000. 5,000 I'd like at 4,800. Still on the book then. At 4,800. At 5,000. 5,000's the bid. The book is out. At £5,000. Looking for 5,200. At £5,000. Last chance, everybody. At £5,000. It's going to be provisional. At £5,000, I think. Yep, at 5,000. 163801. We're a fair way away there, provisional, but we will try for you. Lot 221 is the 1960, the Norton, the Manx race history there. Interesting bike. Look at that. What a lovely looking thing. Got some bids, quite low. We're going to start with me at £10,000. With me at 10. And I'm looking for 12 would be nice, yes. At £10,000, looking for 12. 11. We're going ones then, shall we? £11,000 I've got in the room at 11,000. Looking for 12. £11,000 I've got on the 1960 Norton at £11,000. It's going to be provisional, sir. We're a fair way away, but we'll try it for you at 11,000. 12,000. I've got 12,000. Thank you anyway. At £12,000. At 12,000. It is going to be provisional internet at 12,000, but we will try for you at £12,000. Your number is 167619, and that is provisional. Lot 222 is the circa 1922, the DS Multaire, the only known example running. Obviously extremely rare and good-looking motorcycle there. And I've got some bids. We're going to start with me at £10,000. With me at 10, looking for 11. At £10,000 with me on the book, looking for 11. At £10,000, you're hovering online. Are you coming in? At £10,000. At £10,000 only, looking for 11. We're a little far away on this one. At £10,000, I'm going to have to pass it. At 10.5, sees out the book. I'll put you down for provisional and see what happens, sir. At 10.5, looking for 11. At 10.5, it's going to be provisional. At 10,500. Your number is 700. Yeah, you're going to have to do a bit of work out there with those for that one. Number 20, L'Oreal, lots. 223 is the next one. There it is, the 73 Honda, the CB750, the Cafe Racer. I got some bids on the book. Again, two conflicting bids. We're going to have to start at £1,500, or with me at 1,005. At 1,005, looking for 1,700. 1,800 would be better. Or 1,005. With me then at 1,005. Make no mistake, I'm going to put this bid forward at 1.5. Looking for 1.8. Who's coming in? Surely. 1,005 is the bid then. 1.5. Provisional then. 1,500. And that is 3,062 on the book. Lot 224 is the 1980, the Ducati, the 900 SS. Nice, iconic Italian Ducati there. And where should we start on this one? I'd like 10,000. Start me off on this one. 10,000 to start me. 10,000, 5,000 to start. It's a good place to start. 6,000, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10,000's your bid, sir. Back of the room at 10. Looking for 11. At £10,000. Internet, 11,000. 12, sir. 12. 13. 13,000. Your bid, sir, on the aisle at £13,000. £13,000. You want 13 and a half? 13.5? 13.5. 14, sir. 14. 14.5? Thank you anyway. £14,000. Gentleman's bid on the aisle at £14,000. It's going to be provisional, sir, but we'll try it for you at £14,000. Last chance, everybody else. At 14,000, provisional, 824. Thank you very much. Lot 225 is the 69, the Triumph Tiger. It's the old Bill, an ex-police bike. Exempt, MOT exempt, nicely presented bike this. Where should we start on this one? 1,000, why not? We're in at £1,000. On the aisle at 1,000. Looking for 1,200. At £1,000, 1,200 on the internet, 1,400 online, 1,400 in the room, 1,400, 1,600, 1,600, 1,800, 2,000, sir. 2,000, you're in at 2, just before you collect, sorry. 2,000 in the room, 2,000, your bid, sir. 2,2 at the back there, 2,4. 2,2's the bid, back of the room at 2,002. 2,4 I've got in there, 2,6 back of the room, 2,6 room bid at 2,006. 2,8 on the internet. 3,000's the next one. 3,000, you're back in, sir, at 3,000. Back of the room at 3. 3,2 if you wanted internet. At £3,000, gentleman's bid. Make no mistake, I'm going to sell on the market then. At £3,000, the hammer's up at 3. Yours, sir. 3,823. You look very happy about that. That's good news. Well done. Thank you. Lot 226 is the 79 Harley-Davidson, the Sportster XL. Nice bike this. Where should we start? Bid me on this one. 2,000 I'd like. 2,000. Start me off on the Harley. You're in at 2. Back of the room. £2,000 standing. Looking for 2,2 at £2,000. On the Harley-Davidson at £2,000. Make no mistake, I'm going to put that bid forward at £2,000 for you. We will try it for you, sir, at £2,000. No one to bid against you. So at £2,000, that's it. Provisional. That's £890. We'll try for you, sir. Lot 227 is the Honda, the VFR, the 400R, the V4 NC30 race replica. Unsurprisingly, lots of interest. 2 conflicting bids. Put it on the market at £2,600 at 2.6, looking for 2.8 at £2,600. 2.8, thank you. 2.8, sees out the book then. At 2008, it's on the internet. At 2,800, off to Scotland. 3,000 at 3,000. Now it's off to Italy at 3.2, 3.2, 3.2. Looking for 3.4 at £3,200. Off to Scotland then on the internet. 3.4, 3.4, 3.6, 3.6 I've got, 3.8 I'd like at £3,600. Last chance, everybody else at 3.6. On the market then at £3,600. Hammer's up at 3.6. 171,843. Sorry, 3,600, 171,843. Lot 228 is the 97, the Ducati Monster, the M900. Lovely looking bike this. Where should we start on the Ducati? Bid me. £1,000 to start me. 1,000 to start me on this one. Where are you? £1,000. Who's going to bid me at 1,000 surely? On the Ducati. There we are. Are we in? There we are. £1,000. £1,000. Current bid £1,200. Thank you, Internet. At £1,200. I'm looking for £1,400. At £1,200 on the Ducati. At £1,200. It's low. 1,400. We're in. 1,400. Thank you, Colette. 1,004. 1,600 if you're coming back in, Internet. At £1,400. At 1,004. 1,600 I've got. 1,800 I'd like. At 1,600. At £1,600. Last chance, everybody else. 1,800. 2,000 if you want it. At £2,000 I'd like. At 1,008 I've got. At 1,008 it's going to be provisional. At £1,800 last chance online. At 1,800 that's 171,789. Lovely. Lot 229 is the Moto Guzzi. The 1100 Sport, standard and original. Nice bike this. I've got a couple of bids on the book. We're going to have to start with me at £1,800, looking for 2,000. At £1,800, sorry, Colette, to make you type so much. At £1,800, looking for £2,000. 2,000, I've got 2,200 on the book at 2,200, looking for 2,400. At 2,400 I've got. 2,400 sees out the book. 2,600, all online now. At 2,600. 2,008 I'd like. At 2,600 on the 96 Moto Guzzi. The 1100 Sport at £2,600. It's going to be provisional at 2,600. Last chance, everyone in the room. Last chance online at 2,600. 108,540. That is provisional, just. Lot 230. It's the 1970, the Suzuki T500. UK machine from new. 2,000 I'd like on this one. Who's going to start me at £2,000? At 2,000. Internet, are you in? Yeah, there you are at Internet. 2,000 on the Internet. Looking for 2,200. It's all online. 2,400 I'd like. On the Suzuki T500. I've got 2,600. 2,600 online. No, sorry, 2,400 online. 2,600 online. 2,800 I'd like. At £2,600. At 2,600. 2,800. All on the Internet. 3,000 I'd like. Round it up, please, Internet. There we go at 3,000. 3,200 I'd like. At £3,000. 3,200, sir, you're in. At 3,200 in the room. Gentlemen seated in the hat. Always like saying that. At 3,002. At 3,002. Gentleman's bid in the room. At £3,200. Last chance, Internet. Last chance, everybody in the room. 3,400. 3,600 is the next one, sir. Thank you anyway. You want a cheeky 3,500, 3,500, sir? Thank you anyway. At 3,004 then. At 3,004 is the bid. On the Internet at £3,400. It's going to be provisional, but we're very close on this one at £3,400. Last chance, everybody, at 3,400, and that's 165549. Provisional. Thank you. Lot 231 is the 2019, the BMW, the R9, the T-Racer. Look at this, what a bike. And I got bids all over. I got two conflicting bids here. £4,000 is where we start on the book at 4,000. Looking for 4,200 on this lovely BMW at 4,000. 4,200 sees out the book. Looking for 4,400. At 4,400 I've got. All on the Internet at 4,004, 4,006 I'd like. On this beautiful BMW at 4,400, 4,600. Looking for 4,008 at £4,600. Looking for 4,800. At 4,800 I've got 5,000 I'd like. It's all online at £4,800. It's going to be provisional then at 5,000. 5,002 I'd like. At £5,000. At £5,000. I'm going to sell it then. Provisionally. Internet bid. At £5,000. Last chance, everybody, at 5,000 to 165,147. That is provisional. Lot 232 is the 63, the BSA A50. Nice bike, this. Where should we start on this one? £1,000 to start me. Get me started off at 1,000. At the back, £1,000. Your bid, sir, at 1,000. Looking for 1,200, surely. £1,000 I've got. 1,200, 1,400 in the room. Looking for 1,600 at £1,400. Your bid, sir, at 1,400, 1,600, 1,800, sir. 1,700, 1,800, 1,900, 2,000, sir. 2,000, 2,100, sir. Thank you anyway. Gentleman's bid at the front here at £2,000. He keeps swapping sides. 2,100, 2,200, sir. 2,200. 2,200 is your bid, sir, at 2,000. As long as I know where you are, I'm happy. At £2,200, at 2,002, looking for 2,300. At 2,200, it's going to be provisional. At £2,200, yours, sir. At 2,002, I've forgotten your number, 875. Can't remember. Is it 875? 827. I nearly put it down to someone else. That's good, that's good. 233. It's the 63. No, sorry, 233 is the 78 Honda. The CB500 is being sold without reserve, and I've got plenty of bids on this. So we're going to have to start with me. 2,400, 2,600. At 2,800, looking for 3,000. At 2,800, looking for £3,000. At 2,800, I'm looking for 3,000. I'm going to sell it. It's on the market. Make no mistake, at 2,800, looking for 3. Maiden bid of £2,800. Hammers up at 2,800. 3,000. I've got 3,200 on commission. 3,200's with me then. Nice and quickly, please, internet. Don't leave it to the last minute. You might miss it. It's here to sell at 3,200 on commission. I'd like 3,400. Are you coming back in, internet? Or shall I sell then? For £3,200. The hammer's up. 3,200, and that is buyer 3076 on commission. Lot 234 is the 2004, the Royal Enfield Bullet, again being sold without reserve. Again, two conflicting bids. Start me at £400. At 400. At £400, looking for 5. So I will sell it. 500, 500, 600. It's your bid at 6, sir. In the room at 6, 7, 800. 800 on my right. 800 on my right. 900. Thank you anyway, sir. £900 on the internet at £900. I'm going to sell it then to my internet buyer. £1,000 online. 1,100 if you wanted internet. It's £1,000. 1,100 I've got. 1,200 I'd like. At 1,100 on the Royal Enfield. At £1,100. Last chance, everybody else. At £1,100. I'm going to sell 167,590. At 1,100. Good. 235. It's the 1963, the Triumph 3TA. Lovely looking little bike, this. £1,000 I'd like to start on this one. 1,000. Who's coming in at £1,000 on the Triumph, the 3TA? £1,000 I'd like. Surely. Who's coming in at 1,000? Thank you, back of the room. £1,000, looking for 1,200. At £1,000, looking for 1,002. Your bid, sir. 1,200. 1,400. Thank you, sir. 1,004. Back of the room at 1,400. Internet, you coming back? At 1,004. Gentleman's bid standing at 1,004. I'm going to put it forward for you provisionally at £1,400. Your bid, sir, at 1,400. Provisional. Sorry, sir, I've forgotten your number. 890. Thank you very much. Lot 236. It's the 72 Triumph, the T100, the Daytona. Nicely presented bike, this one. Couple of bids on the book. Start me off at £3,000. Looking for 3,200. At £3,000 with me. I'm looking for 3,200. 3,200. 3,400 with me. 3,400 with me. Looking for 3,600. At £3,400. Going to be provisional then. At £3,400. provisional at 3,006. Sees out the book at 3,600, looking for 3,800. At 3,006, it's off to Wales at £3,600, looking for 8. I'm going to sell it provisionally. We're a fair way away on this one, but we will try for you at 3,600, and that's 156,730. 703. Thank you, Colette, for keeping an eye on me. We've got 3,600. That's, yep. He's bid 3,600. That's good. Right, lot 237 is 2008. Is the Bonneville. The 865, the black. Nice bike, this. Current V5C and keys. Good all-round, usable Triumph. Where should we start on this one then? £1,000? £1,000 on the Triumph, surely. Who's coming in at 1,000? Sorry? Yeah, good. Thank you, sir. He's good. I like you. Can come again. £1,000 on my left then. £1,000 could be a winning bid. 1,200, 1,400, 1,600. 1,600 your bid, sir. 1,600. 1,008 I would like at £1,600. 1,800. 1,008's your bid, sir. 1,008 on the aisle. Looking for 2. 1,800 is the bid. I'm looking for 2,000. I will try it for you, sir, at 1,800 provisionally. I will try it at 1,008. We'll give it a go for you. At 1,800, 2,000. Did we have 2,000 there? 2,000 I've got. Sorry, sir. Thank you anyway. We'll try it online. We'll try it for them instead. At 2,000. 2,200 I'd like. I'm going to sell it then provisionally. Internet bid of £2,000. Provisional 10443. Lot 238 is the 2018, the Triumph Bonneville T100. This is as new condition. I've got plenty of bids. We're going to have to start with me at £3,000, looking for 3,200. 3,200, 3,200, 3,400, 3,600, 3,800, 4,000 with me. You want 4,200, sir? Nope, it's with me then at £4,000. At 4,000, looking for 4,200 at £4,000. I'm looking for 4,200. Lots of you hovering online. Who's coming in?
On sale.
On sale, thank you. At £4,000 then, and I am going to sell it for 4,000. Hammers up. Last chance, everybody. For 1. Sees out the book. Thank you, sir. At £4,100. Your bid, sir, and I am going to sell it for £4,100. Hammers up. 4,200. 4. You want another one? Sorry, sir. I said I'd do big fast for you, and I just keep delaying it. I'm sorry. At £4,200. At 4,200 on the internet then. Still provisional. No, it's on sale. On sale at 4,200. Hammers up then. Last chance, everyone. At 4,200. 4,200, and that's 165,147. Lot 239, another Triumph here, the 77 T140. Lovely looking thing, this again. Interest at 1,600 with me on the book, looking for 1,800. At 1,600 with me on the book, looking for 1,800, 1,800. I've got 2,000 with me then, 2,000 with me, looking for 2,200. The book is out at 2,200. It's online, looking for 2,400. At £2,200. At 2,002, looking for 2,400, you're in, sir. At 2,400 on the aisle. 2,600 if you want it, internet. 2,800, sir. 2,800 on the aisle at 2,800. 3,000 if you want it, internet. At 3,000. 3,200, sir. 3,100. Thank you anyway. At £3,000. At £3,000 on the internet. At £3,000. Are you sure, sir? He's having a conflab. 3,000 it is. It's going to be provisional. At £3,000. Last chance, everybody else. At £3,000. 3,100. He's back. I knew you were interested. I could smell it. At 3,100. At 3,200, I'd like. At 3,001's the bid. It's going to be provisional, sir, but we're very close on that one. I got 3,200 on it. Sorry, sir. 3,200. You feel happier now, don't you? 3,002 is the bid. At 3,002. On sale, thank you, sir. £3,200. I'm going to sell it to my internet bidder at £3,200. Internet 156,703. Make that legible. so I don't get skinned in the office. There we go. Sort of readable. 240 is the 1960, the Royal Enfield Bullet. Lovely looking bike, this. Where should we start? On the Royal Enfield. 1,000 I'd like. £1,000 on the Royal Enfield. Surely. At £1,000. No swapping numbers over, you guys. £1,000. I've got 1,000, I think. Sorry. I have. It was flashing. Sorry? Thank you. That makes good. I've got 1,200. That'll do. Okay. You sure? £1,200. I've got £1,400 now. At £1,400, looking for 15. Looking for 16. 1,600 I've got, looking for 18. At £1,600, 1,006 is the bid. I'm looking for 1,800. I see you hovering. Online, are you coming in? It's off to Liverpool. 1,800. 1,800 back to Devon. At 1,800, 2,000 Liverpool. You coming back in? Or are you going to let it go to the balmy south coast? No, you're not. £2,000 to Merseyside. At £2,000. Looking for 2,200. Where are you, Devon? At 2,200. There you are. 2,004. Are we back to Liverpool? At £2,200. There we go. Thank you, Liverpool. At £2,400. Looking for 2,600. Devon, where are you? At 2,400. I'm going to sell it then provisionally to my Merseyside bidder at £2,400. Last chance, Devon. Last chance, everybody in the room. At 2,400. Provisional 171,855. Thank you very much, Merseyside. That is provisional. Thank you. 241. Another Triumph here, lovely one, the Thruxton 900. Nice low mileage machine. Bid me on this one, where should we start? 1,600 on this one. 1,600 to start me, maybe. Where are we? 1,000. Why not? We'll start at 1,000 then. Get it going at £1,000. At 1,000 I've got, looking for 1,200, 1,200, 1,400, 1,600, 1,800. 1,800 is one more, 1,900, sir. 1,900. 2,000 in the room. £2,000 at 2,000. At £2,000 I've got. I'm looking for 2,100. I am going to try it provisionally at £2,000. Last chance, everybody. I've got 2,100. 2,001's on the internet. Thank you anyway. At 2,200 on the internet. It's all over the place now. At 2,002, it's off to Surrey. At 2,200. Lots of you hovering online. Don't lose it for £100. At 2,200. It's going to be provisional, but we're close. At 2,300 I've got. 2,400 I'd like. At £2,300. On the 2006 Triumph Thruxton 900 at £2,300. Provisional then at 2,300. 10443. Provisional. Lot 242. It's the 71, the BSA, the A65 Firebird Scrambler. A very presentable scrambler, this one. Telephone's here. 2,000 I'd like to start me. 2,000 I'd like. Who's coming in at 2? Surely. There we are. Internet's in. Flintshire at £2,000. Looking for 2,200. 2,200's online. 2,400 if you wanted internet. At 2,400 I've got on the internet. 2,600. Nice fast bidding. Buckinghamshire. 2,006 is the bid. 2,008 I'd like. At 2,006 I'll go to the telephone. At 2,600. And we're off to the phone then. 2,800 I've got. 2,800, it's on the phone. Sorry, Colette, just before you. It's on the phone then at 2,800. Internet, nice and quickly, please. You lose your place at 2,800. At 2,008. On the telephone at 2,800. 3,000 internet, if you want it. At £2,800. It's going to be provisional. Telephone bid at 2,900. Sorry, just do you want 3, sir? 3,000. 3,100. Your bid, sir, at 3. I thought you were interested. At £3,000. At £3,000. 3,200 it would be the next one. Or 3,100 I'm happy with. 3,200. 3,300 in the room. 3,400 we can do. 3,400. 3,500, sir. 3,500 in the room. 3,500 in the room. 3,600. 3,600. 3,700, sir. 3,700 in the room. We're getting there. 3,800 it is. 3,007, your bid, sir. at 3,700, at 3,700. I'm going to sell it, sir. It's on the market, slightly below reserve at £3,700. Gentleman's bid at 3,700. Yours, sir, 3,700. Your number is 801. Sold. Lot 243. God, I thought we'd had enough Vincents for the day. Another one. Not another Vincent, I know. 243 is the 52 Vincent Black Shadow, the Series C. 20 years in ownership there. Lots and lots of bids on this. We're going to start with me at 22, 23, 24,000. Could we go in 1,000, please, Colette? At £24,000 with me. Looking for, thank you guys, see you soon, hopefully. At 24,000, looking for 25. 25, 26 is with me, Colette. Sorry, just before you, on the book, 26,000. 27 sees out the book. Thank you, Internet. 28 if you want it. On the Vincent. 30,000 on sale, on the sale room at £30,000. On my right, on the sale room. 31. Oh, it's all kicking off now. 32, it is on the Internet, 32,000. I'm looking for 33 at £32,000. 34, we like that even more, thank you. At 34,000. On the sale room then, at £34,000. Looking for 35. 35 I've got. £35,000 on the Internet. 36,000 on the sale room. £36,000 on the sale room, 37,000 on the Internet, at £37,000 on bid path at 37, 38,000 on my right on the sale room, at 38,000, looking for 39, at £38,000, 39,000 bid path, 39,000 I've got, 40 if you'd like it, 40,000 on my right on the sale room, at £40,000, at 40,000 then. On the sale room at £40,000. I'm looking for 41. Make no mistake, this is on the market and here to sell then at £40,000. On the sale room, on my right at 40,000 once, twice, third and final at £40,000. Sale room, 40,000. 4033. Thank you very much, sale room. Lots 244 is the 1921, the monopole from long-term ownership there. Interesting bike, part of a collection of vintage machines and owned since the 80s. I've got 2,000 on this one, 2,000 on the book. At 2,000, 22, 24, 26 sees out the book. At 26, back of the room, sir. 2,600, looking for 28, 28, 3,000, 32. 3-2's your bid, madam. 3,002, ladies bid at 3,200. 3-4, 3-6, ladies bid at 3,600. 3,006, 3-8, 4,000. Having a think. You want? I've got 4 anyway, madam. Sorry. Do you want 1? 4-1? I have a 4-1. We're back in. Thank you. I don't want to push you too much. At 4,001, ladies bid. 4-2. It's on sale. At 4-2. £100. I got 4-3 already. You have a little think. I'll come back to you at the end just to make sure, all right? At 4,004 on the Internet. At 4,005 on the Internet. At £4,500 and on sale 4-6, 4-7, 4-7, 4-8, 4-9, £5,000. There we go at £5,000. Looking for 5-1 at £5,000. At £5,000. Thank you anyway, madam. It's nice to have a lady bidder here for a change. At 5,001 on the Internet. 5-2. 5-2 it is. 5-3 I'd like. At £5,200. Last chance, everybody. At 5,200. 5-3. 5-3 off to Scotland. At 5,300. 5-4. 5-4 just south of the border. At 5-4 looking for 5-5. At £5,400. It's on the market and here to sell then. At £5,400. The hammer's up. Last chance, everybody. At 5,400. 5,400, and that's 158,727. 727. 245, lot 245 is the 1919, the Campion. It's a nice older restoration, this one. I'd like 2,000 to start me on this one. £2,000 I'd like. 2,000 I'd like. We're in on the internet. 2,000, 2,2, 2,4. 2,4 I've got. 2,6, nice fast bidding. Thank you, internet. 2,8, I'll come to the room in a moment. 2,008, 3,000. 3,000 I've got. 3,2, it's all online. 3,002 to Nottingham. 3,2, 3,4 I've got. 3,6 I'd like. 3,6 I've got. 3,8 I'd like. All online at £3,600. That's the bid then. At 3,6, looking for 3,8. I've got 3,8 online. Who's going to round it up for me to 4,000? At £4,000 on the internet. At 4,000, looking for 4,2. At £4,000. At 4,000, it's going to be provisional, but we're going to try it for you. 4,2, thank you, sir. I thought you had an interested look on your face. At 4,002, gentleman's bid seated at 4,002, and we're going to put it on sale for you, sir. At £4,200, make no mistake, it's on the market. At 4,2, hammers up, last chance. Yours, sir, 4,002, sneaked in at the end there very nicely. 858. There we go, thank you. Lot 246. Lot 246 is the 1999, the Kawasaki. There it is, the ZRX 1100, the Eddie Lawson replica. Lovely looking bike, this. Where should we start on this one? I'd like £1,000 to start me on this one. You're in at 1,000. 1,200, 14, 1,400. Your bid, sir, 1,400. At the front, 1,500. I got a man at the back there. You want 16, sir? I'll come to you. At the back, right at the back, 17. I've seen you, sir, don't worry. 1,800. 1,900 at the front here in the black jacket. Want 1,009, sir? That's for you. No, 1,800. You want in at 1,900? £1,800 then. 1,008, 1,900. 2,000 if you want it, sir. 2,000, 2,100. £2,000. £2,000 I've got at £2,000. Gentleman's bid, standing. Your bid, sir. 2,001 on the internet. 2,200 if you want it, sir. Thank you anyway at 2,001. At 2,001 on the internet then. At 2,001, I'm looking for 2,200. I'm going to sell it provisionally. 2,200, thank you, sir. At 2,200. Hopefully you've seen them out, sir, at 2,002. Provisional at £2,200. Last chance internet. 2,300 I've got. 2,300 I've got. At 2,003. Didn't look happy about that, did he? At 2,003. Sorry, sir. At 2,300. I'll take two. I'll be nice to you. Take 2,350, sir. Thank you anyway. At 2,003. At 2,003, still going to be provisional. At 2,300. At 2,003, provisional then. At 2,300, that's 10443. 2,300. Lot 247 is the AJS, the R10, the Cami. A nice racy machine, this one. I've got a couple of bids on the book. We're going to have to start with me at £6,000. At £6,000 with me. I'm looking for, so we're going, 7,000. Thank you. At 7,000, I've got 8,000 with me. £8,000 with me. I got 9,000. I got 9,005 with me. 9,005 with me then. At £10,000. At £10,000 off to Hungary then. At £10,000 and is on the market. Looking for 10,500. At £10,000, make no mistake, I'm going to sell 11,000. Thank you very much. At 11,000, that's good. 11,000 on the sale room. 11,500 if you're coming back in Hungary. At £11,000, I'm going to sell. Hammers up. Last chance, everyone, at 11,000. 11,000 to the sale room. Your number, please, sir. 4066 on the sale room. Lots 248, it's the 1932, the Douglas D32, the Greyhound there. Couple of bids with me again. We're starting at 4,000 with me. Two conflicting bids at 4,000, and I'm looking for 4,200. 4,200. My bids are out. It's with you, sir. 4,200. At 4,200, looking for 4,400. At £4,200 in the room. 4,200 in the room, looking for 4,400. 4,400, 4,600. Nope, I've got 4,600 online, 4,800 online. 5,000 online, 5,000 online, 5,2, 5,2, 5,4, 5,6, 5,8, 6,000. On the market then, 6,000 I've got. It's on the market at 6,2, 6,2. We're going to sell at £6,200. 6,3, thank you, sir. In the room at 6,3, 6,4, 6,5 in the room, 6,5 in the room. Netherlands, you coming back in at 6,6, or shall I sell it for 6,500? 6,6. Thank you anyway. At 6,600. It's off to County Antrim at £6,600. Hammers up. Last chance, everybody. 6,7. Back to Holland at 6,7. 6,7. 6,8 I'd like. Are you coming back in, County Antrim, or shall I sell it for 6,8? There you are. 6,8. 6,9 Holland. Are you coming back? At £6,800. It's not going to the Netherlands. It's going to County Antrim, lovely part of the world, at £6,800. Hammers up at 6,8. 6,800. And that is buyer 166352. Lot 249 is the 79 Honda, the CB750, the Phil Reed replica. Very well presented bike, this. I've got a few bids on this. We're going to have to start with me at 3,6, 3,8, £4,000, 4,2, 4,4, 4,6. Sees out the book. Your bid at 4,600. Looking for 4,8 at 4,006. Gentleman's bid on the aisle at 4,006. Looking for 4,8. Internet, you coming in at 4,6. It's going to be provisional, sir. 4,8. That's your bid then. 4,800 on my left at 4,8. 4,8 I've got in the room. Looking for 5 at £4,800. Provisional then at 4,800. Your number, please, sir, is 824. We will try for you on that one. Lot 250 is the 1960, the Triton 650. Classic there. Nice bike, this. Where should we start on this one? I'd like 5,000 to start me on this one. 5,000 on the Triton. £5,000, 3,000 we're starting at. It's a start at £3,000. Seated at 3,000. Looking for 3,2. Get it going at 3,000. 3,2, 3,4, 3,6, 3,8, 4, 4,2, 4,4, 4,6, 4,8, 4,8. Your bid, sir, at 4,800. Back of the room at 4,8. Looking for 5 at £4,800. Gentleman standing at £4,800. Looking for 5. I'm going to try it for you, sir, provisionally. We're a fair way away on that one, but I'll give you a chance to have a word. 890. Thank you. Lot 251. Lot 251 is the 1921 Triton, the 2.5, 2.25 ladies model. 3 owners from new. Look at that. What a lovely looking thing. I'd like 3,000 to start me on this one. 3,000. Bid me then. Who wants it? 2,000 your bid. Thank you, sir. 2,000. 2,2. 2,4. I see you, sir. Don't worry. 2,6. 2,6. 2,6 your bid, sir. 2,8. 2,8 at the front. 3,000. 3,000 at the back there. 3,2. 3,4. 3,4 your bid, sir. Your bid right at the back there at 3,006. 3,8 at the back there. 3,8. 4,000 if you want it at the front here. 4,000. 4,2. 4,2 I've got. 4,2. 4,4. 4,4 I've got. 4,4. I want 4,6. 4,4's at the front here. At 4,6 at the back there. 4,8 if you want it. Thank you anyway. At 4,006. Back of the room at 4,6. At £4,600. Your bid, 4,8, he's back. 4,8, 5,000 if you want it at the back there. 5,000 he's in, and it's on sale at £5,000. At £5,000. Having a bit of a respite from auctioneering, buying himself a few motorbikes, lucky man. At £5,000. At £5,000 it is, and I'm going to sell 5,1, he's back. 5,2 if you want it, sir. He shakes his head. God, you terrible. You get other ones up here. 5,1 it is at 5,001. You sure at the back there? He's back at 5,2. He's back in at 5,2. At 5,002, I'm going to sell. Make no mistake. 5,300, he's back. Thank you anyway. At 5,003, at the front here at 5,300, looking for 5,400. I'm going to sell it then. £5,300. Hammers up at 5,300. I missed that. So was it 818? I can't remember. Thank you. Lots 252 is the 1923, the Radco, the number 2 there, MOT exempt, part of a nice collection of machines. Lovely looking bike this. I've got a few bids on the book. We're going to start with me at £2,000. At £2,000 with me, and I'm looking for 2,200. At 2,200, 2,400 with me, 2,400 with me, at 2,400 with me, on commission still at 2,004. Looking for 2,600, 2,600's out the book. At 2,600, 2,600's out the book. At 2,000, 3,000 on the internet, thank you. At £3,000, it's online at 3,000. At £3,000, looking for 3,200. At £3,000, then I'm going to try it provisionally then. At £3,000, last chance, everybody else. At 3,000, provisional. 3,000, that's, I missed that, collect, 1,500.
Yeah.
Sorry, Steph, sorry. Do you get that number, Steph?
Okay, perfect.
No? All right, Steph didn't get the number down on the sheets then. All right? No number. It's online.
All right, no problem at all.
Online. And provisional.
All right, thanks
Okay,
so much.
1,500 something. There we go. 253.
Thank you for making the call. That's much appreciated.
Where are we going?
All right. Take care. Cheers. Bye-bye. Bye.
What's happened? We seem to have gone back to lot 250, 251, 252. We're on 253 we should be on. 252, 253, there we go, lovely. And 253 is the 1953, the Mondial 200 Corsa. Again, it's being sold without reserve. And again, I've got lots of bids on it. So I'm going to have to start with me at £800, looking for 1,000. 1,000, I got 1,100 with me. We're going ones. 1,200 with you, sir. 13, 14, I see you, don't worry. 15, 16. £1,600 on my right here. 1,700, 1,800. 1,800's your bid, sir. Front and centre at 1,800, at 1,800, 19, 2,000, sir. 2,050. 1950. I got 2,000 already on here. No, I got 2,001. Thank you anyway, sir. At 2,1. At 2,1, looking for 2,2. At £2,100, I'm going to sell it. No, I'm not at 2,2. 2,2 I've got, looking for 2,3. I've got 2,3, looking for 2,4. At £2,300, being sold without reserve. The Mondial, I've got 2,004. 2,450. 2,500, you're a good lad, I like you. You come again. 2,500, thank you, sir. 2,500. 2,600 in the room, have we got? I've got 2,500 in the room, sorry, Steph. 2,500, 2,600 on there. Thank you anyway, sir. 2,007 on the internet. 2,700 on the Mondial. 200 Corsa at 2,700, looking for 2,800. Make no mistake, it is on the market. Sold without reserve. 2,008 I've got. 2,009, nice fast bidding internet. Looking for 3. Who's going to round it up for me? At £2,900. Last chance, everybody else. Hammers up. 3,000 I've got. At 3,000, looking for 3,100. At £3,000, looking for 3,100. Last chance, everybody. At £3,100. 3,200, just in time. Don't lose it for £100. 3,300. 3,300 I've got. 3,400 I'd like. At 3,400 I've got. 3,500 I'd like. 3,500 I've got. 3,600 I'd like. At 3,500. 3,600. 3,700 I'd like. At 3,000. 3,007 I've got. 3,008 I would like. Make no mistake, I am going to sell it for £3,700. The hammer's up. Last chance, internet. 3,800 just in time. 3,900 if you're coming back in. 3,900 if you want it. At 3,800, hammers up. Make no mistake, at 3,900. At 3,009, you're going to round it up to 4. At £3,900, the hammer's up at 3,900. Last chance online at 3,900. 39, and that is 167,619. Lot 254 is the 1951, the Itom Tourist. Ciclomotore, again being sold without reserve. I've unsurprisingly got a couple of nice bids on here. We're going to start with me at £200. At 200, looking for 300. 200 with me. Looking for, well, 400 would be nicer. At £200, I've got 200. Make no mistake, I will sell it at £200. 300, £400 I've got in the room at 400. The book is out. It's your bid, sir, at 400. At 400. I'll take ones now. We'll go to 500 if anyone wants it. I'm going to sell it, gentlemen seated, for £400. Hammers up, make no mistake, at 400. Yours, sir, £400. 864, I want to see you ride that home today, down the motorway. 255 is this 1957, the Heinkel Pearl, again being sold without reserve. Again, plenty of bids with me, starting at £500 on the book. Take 6, or yeah, 500 with me, looking for 6, 700, 700 with me, 700 with me, looking for 800, shakes his head. I'm going to sell it then. 800, no I'm not. It's on the internet, the book is out. £800, looking for 900. At £800, it's going to sell then. For 900 I've got, 900 I've got. Looking for 1,000, round it up please. At £900, here to sell then, without reserve. At £900, the hammer's up. 900, 129,537. Thank you. Lot 256 is the 61, the Mondial FB Nova, again being sold without reserve. Again, two conflicting bids. Start me at £400. At 400, looking for 600. £400 I've got. At 400. 500, your bid, sir, at 5. I've got 500 in the room. Thank you, Colette. At £500, your bid, sir, at 5, 6, 7. 650. 650 is your bid, sir. 650. At 650, gentleman's bid standing at £650. I'm going to sell. Gentleman in the hat, 700. 750, thank you, sir. At £700. 700, sorry, 700 I've got. 800 online, thank you, internet. At £800, I'm going to sell then to the internet. At £800, hammers up at 800. Last chance, everybody, at £800. 800, and that is, I missed that bidder, sorry. 167. Thank you very much. 257 is the Ixion, the 2.5 HP. Again, ladies model, interesting bike. I'd like 2,000 on this one. 2,000 who's coming in at 2. At £2,000, you're in, sir, at 2, 2, 4, 26, 28, 3,000, 32, 34, 36, 34 is your bid, sir, at 34. In the room at 34. Gentleman's bid, 36 at the back there. 38, 4,000, 42, 44, 43, 43, 44, sir. 44 for you. 44, 45 is at the back there. 44 is your bid then. 145 at the back, it's yours at 44, sir. 45. 46, sir. 46. It's your bid at 46, sir. At £4,600. At 4,600, I'm going to sell it on the market, sir. At 46, below the reserve. At £4,600. Hammers up. At 46, last chance. Everybody else. 46, your number, please, sir. 818, isn't it? Yes. I should remember that one. 258. It's 1922, the new Imperial model. Model 1, there it is. Nice looking bike. I got some bids. We're going to start with me on the book at £2,000. Looking for 2-2. 2-2 with me. 2-2. I've got 2 with me. 2 with me. 2-2, 2-4, 2-6 with me. 2-6 with me. 2-8 I'd like at 2,600 with me then on the book. At 2-8, 3,000 with me then at £3,000. £3,000 still on the book at 3. 3-2 sees out the book at 3,200. Looking for 3-4. 3-4, thank you, Colette. 3-4, 3-6 I've got. It's all online at 3-6, 3-8. 3-8 off to Cornwall at £3,800. 4,000, who's going to round it up for me at £3,800. At £3,800, I'm going to sell it provisionally at £3,800. To bidder 154,353. That is provisional, but it's close. Lot 259 is the 65, the NSU quickly. Typical German quality moped, this one. Looks it. I've got bids with me. We're going to have to start. I've got a bid of 1,000. I've got a bid of 1,100. So we're on the market at 1,100. I'll take 1-2 at £1,100. At 1,001, I'm going to sell it then. Opening bid on the book at £1,100. Hammers up at 1,001. 1,100, and that is buyer 3020. Lot 250 is the 97, the Honda C90, the Cub, best-selling vehicle of all time. I got some bids with me, so we're starting at 1,600 with me. I'm looking for 1,008 at £1,600 with me. 2,000 pounds with me, still on the book at 2,000. At £2,000, it's on the market, and I am going to sell it. Make no mistake, at £2,000. 2-2, you're in. Sees out the book on the telephone at £2,200. Here to sell then, and on the market at 2,200. Hammers up at 2,002. On lot 260 at £2,200. On the telephone, your number is... Oh, he's disappeared. No, there he is. What's your number, please? Thank you, sir. 2011. You're a superstar. There we go. Thank you.
Thank you.
Lot 261 is the 1950, the Sunbeam, the S7 Deluxe. Very nicely restored. What would I like? 4,000 to start me on this one. 4,000 to start me. Who's coming in at 4, surely, at 4,000? Internet, you're coming in at 4,000. You're in at 4, sir, at £4,000 on my left. Looking for 4-2 at £4,000. 4-2, 4-4, 4-6 at 4-4's your bid, sir, at 4,400. At 4,004, it's going to be provisional, sir, at 4,400. But we will try for you at £4,400. Last chance, everybody else. Provisional then. At 4,400, your number please, 875. We'll see what we can do for you, sir. Lot 262 is the 1957, the Jongi, the H250, a nice barn find, this one. Looks it too, good condition. Where should we start? £1,000 on this one? £1,000 to start me? £1,000 I'd like. Let's try it at 600, see if we get it away then. 600 I'd like then. 600 on the Jongi. The H250 at £600 only. I can't sell it if I don't get any bids on it. It's being sold at £600. £600, I can't go any lower. We're going to have to pass it then, I'm afraid. At 600 I've got. Thank you, from Idaho in the US. 800 I'd like, but I will put this bid forward for our American bidder. At £600, we will try it for you, sir, madam. At 600. £600, that's 170,895. Provisional. Lot 263 is the 56, the BSA, the DBD 34 Gold Star, Clubman spec. Nice bike, this. Bids on the book start me at 5,000. At 5,000, looking for 5,200. At £5,000, looking for 5,200. At 5,000, who's coming in surely? I'm going to try it then at 5,000. No one else wants it. At £5,000, last chance, everybody. At 5,000. Sorry, Commission, we're a little bit far away on that one. Maybe talk to the office about that. Lot 264 is the 1962, the Dresden Triton 750, built by Dave Deggins. There it is, at Dresden Autos in 2000. Lovely looking bike, this. Where should we start? 5,000 on this one, I'd like. £5,000. Who's in at 5? Surely. 5 at the back there. Thank you, sir. At 5. Looking for 5-2. We'll go in twos. At 5. 5,000. £5,000. It's going to be a maiden bid. I will put that bid forward for you, sir. At £5,000 only. We will try it for you and see what we can do. At 5-2. 5-4 at the back there. At 5,002 on my right then. At 5-2. You want another one at the back there? At 5,002. Standing. Back of the room. At £5,200. You want one more, sir? Nope. At 5-2. I'm going to try it. Provisionally. At 5,200. Your number, please, troublemaker. What is it? 5-2. 871. Pay attention to the auctioneer. Come on. Lot 265. 1966, the Honda CP450, the early KO black bomber there. Lovely looking bike. 4,000, I'd like to start me on this one. 4,000 on the Honda CP450 at £4,000. 2,000 I'll take. Gets us going. 2-2, 2-4, 2-6, 2-8. I see you, sir. 3,000, 3-2, 3-4, 3-6, 3-8, 4, 3-8. Your bid, sir. 4,000, thank you, sir. At 4,000, sneaks in at the end there. At £4,000. At 4, looking for 4-2, 4-2, 4-4, 4-2. Your bid, sir. 4,002. Gentleman standing in the aisle at £4,200. I'm going to try it for you. 4-4, 4-6, 4-8, 5,000, 5-2, 5-4, 5-6, 5-8. 6,000 and 2, 6-4, 6-6, 6-8, 7,000, £7,000 your bid, sir. Thank you, sir. £7,000 is your bid and on the market at £7,000 as it should be. It's a hell of a bike at £7,000. I'm going to sell. Gentleman's bid there, 7,000. 7,000. Your number, please, sir, is 694. Thank you very much. Lot 266 is the 1979, the Honda Britain. One owner from new, if you can believe that. Unbelievable, isn't it? The 79. And where should we start on this one? I've got a bid of 3,000 on it. We're going to start with me at 3. I'd like 3-2. At £3,000, who's coming in at 3-2? Surely. At 3-2, I'd like. I'm going to sell it then. At £3,000, at £3,000 only. To my commission bid at £3,000. That's where it's going to be at 3,000. Commission bid 5-3. 267 is the Moto Guzzi, the Spada Royale, one of just a handful of left registrations there. And where should we start on this one? Bid me on this one. 3,000. Start me at 3. Can't sell it if I can't get any bids. At 3,000, 2,000, we kick it off at 2. Why not? At £2,000. At £2,000. At 2,000. At 2-2, 2-2. At 2-2. 2-2, where are we? 2-2, thank you. 2-4, where is he? I've just lost him. There he is. 2-4. 2-4. 2-6. 2-6. 2-8, 3,000. 3-2, 3-4. 3-6, 3-8. 3-6, your bid, sir. 3-6. 3,006 seated in the room. 3-6, we are miles away from this one. I'll put your name forward, shall I? You can. 3-8, your back, sir. Another one? Thank you anyway. I'll put your name forward instead, sir. And we'll see if we can do a deal for you. I've got 4,000 online. 4-2, sir. Thank you anyway. I'll put their name forward, shall I? At £4,000. At £4,000. We are a long way off the reserve here, but I will try it for you at 4,000. At £4,000 only on 152787. That's provisional. Lot 268 is a 55 Vincent Series D Black Shadow, another one. MOT exempt, long-term ownership. Very late Series D Black Shadow, lovely looking thing. Sorry, 10,000. You're in. You're in at 10,000. We will start there at £10,000. I'm looking for 11. 11. 11,000. 12. 13. 12,000's your bid at the back there, sir. At £12,000. At only 12 on the Vincent. At £12,000. I got 13 online. Who's coming back in? At £13,000 on the internet. 14,000 I'd like at £13,000. 14 I'd like. Seems cheap, doesn't it? 14. You can't resist a bargain there. At 14,000 on my right then. At £14,000 seated. At 14. 14 and a half. 15. You did. I did going to have to let him in first because you have to look him in the eye. 15. 15 and a half, sir. 15 and a half. 15 and a half's your bid, sir, at 15 and a half. 15 and a half in the room at 15.5. 16 if you want it, internet. Your bid at 15.5, sir. 16,000. Thank you anyway. At £16,000 on the internet. Looking for 16.5. At 16,000 I've got. 16.5 I've got. It's off to Sutherland. 16,500. 17 I'd like. At £16,500. I'm going to put that bid forward at 16,500. We will see what we can do. At 16,000, 17,000, 17,000, looking for 17,500. At £17,000. At 17,000, that's the bid. I'm going to try it for you. At £17,000 only. Last chance, everybody in the room. At 17.5. 17.5 on the internet. Looking for 18. At 17,500. On the internet. At 17,500. It's going to be provisional. At £17,500. Last chance, everybody. Looking for 18. 18 I've got. 18.5 I'd like. At 18,000. Don't lose it. For £500. At £18,000. On the internet then. At £18,000. Last chance, internet. Last chance in the room. At £18,000. Provisional. 157757. 157757. You're a little superstar. Thank you very much. Lot 269. Lovely 2004, the Ducati, the 749 by Posto. There it is. No reserve on this one. And unsurprisingly, I'm going to have lots of bids on it. So we're going to have to start with me at 1,800. Sorry, Colette. At 1,800, looking for two. At 1,082. I got 2-2 with me. 2-2, 2-4 back of the room. Bids are out on the book. Your bid at 2-4, sir. At 2-4, at 2-4, 2-6, 2-8, sir. Thank you anyway. At 2.6 on the internet at 2,600. £2,600. I'm looking around the room. 2,800. At £2,800 seated. 3,000 if you wanted internet. At 2,800. 3,000 online. At 3,000 online. 3.2 I'm looking for. Thank you anyway. 3.2 I've got on the internet. At 3,002. Looking for 3.4. At £3,200, I'm going to sell it then. Internet bidder at £3,200. Last chance, everybody. Hammers up at 3.2. 3,200. That's 106. Did you get that number, Colette? 160220. Thank you. Lot 270. Circa 1920, 1930s sidecar is being sold with no reserve. I don't know where to start this. I'm not sure. Bid me. Who wants a sidecar? Anybody want a sidecar? 200? £200 on this one? My knowledge of sidecars is limited. I've got a bid of 200. Thank you, Poland. You're a superstar. 300 in the room. 300's your bid, sir. 300 on the sidecar. Looking for £400. £400 on the internet. 400. Want another one? 450. Why not? At 450. 500 I'd like. 500 back to Poland. 550 nice and quick, please. At £500. No, thank you. At £500, I'm going to sell it. Internet bidder from Poland at £500. £100. Last chance, everybody. Hammers up at 500. 500. And that is 167. Sorry, Colette, I missed it again. 669. Thank you very much. Make that slightly legible. There we go. Lot 271 is the Royal Enfield, 1913. Great looking bike, this. A few bids with me on the book. We're going to start at £10,000. At 10,000, looking for 11. At £10,000 on the Royal Enfield, looking for 11. At £10,000 with me, looking for 11 on the Royal Enfield, the 1913 Model 180. 11,000 I've got. That sees out my internet bids at £11,000. Looking for 12 at £11,000 on the Royal Enfield. 11,000. Looking for 12. I'll take 11,500. See if that gets anyone else interested. At £11,000. I'm going to take this bid provisionally at £11,000. Last chance, everybody. At 100,520. Provisional. Lot 272 is the 1933, the Culthorpe Major. Nice running machine. Been in long-term ownership for over 50 years. Where should we start on this one? 3,000? 3,000 have I got? 3,000 I'd like. No, I don't have 3,000, but I would like 3,000. 2,000. Thank you, sir. Getting us started at £2,000. At £2,000 is the bid on the floor. 2,200. 2,400, 6,000, 2,600, your bid, sir, 2006 in the room, looking for 2,800, 2,800, 3,000 if you want it, sir. 2008, 3,000, your bid, sir, 3,000, thank you, sir, at £3,000 on my right, at 3,000, I will try it, provisionally, at £3,000, last chance, everyone, I got 3,000 on my right here, your bid, sir, at 3,000, we're a bit slow on the internet there, just let it catch up, thank you. 3,000, 3,200 if you want it internet. £3,000 then. Gentlemen standing. Provisional. I've forgotten your number. Sorry, sir. 890. Thank you very much. Lot 273 is the Suzuki, the GSX 1100E. Original black chrome exhaust there. Nice looking thing. Bids on the book start me at 2,400. Looking for 2,600. At 2,400. Looking for 2,600. Lots of you hovering online. 2,600, 2,800 with me. 2,800 with me. Just one bid then. 2,008, still on the book, looking for 3,000. £2,800. 2008, looking for 3. I'm going to try it provisionally then. At 2,000, 3,000, sees out the book. Thank you, Surrey. At £3,000, looking for 3,200. At £3,000, I will try the bid. At £3,000, provisionally then. At 3,000. Provisional, the 171,827. Lot 274, it's the 1980, the Yamaha, the XS 1100, the Midnight Special. Only 250 made in 1980. There they are. I'd like 2,000, start me on this one. 2,000 to start me. Who's coming in? Surely there you are. At 2,000 on the internet, looking for 2,200. At £2,000, looking for 2,200. Internet bidder at £2,000. We're looking for 2,200. Who's coming in at 2,002 then? No one at 2,200. Well, I'm going to put the bid forward at 2,000, even though we're miles away, and see if we can come up with a deal for you all. 171,827. You're having a good run. Lot 275, BSA, the C10L, again being sold without reserve. I've got a couple of bids on the book with me. We're going to have to start at £400. At £400 with me at 400 on commission at 400. 600 sees out the book. That's good news. Looking for 800. That's £600 then on the internet. Looking for 800. Thank you. £800. I should always check over there. 800 on my right. 800. Looking for 1,000. At £800, I'm going to sell. Make no mistake. Lot 275 for £800. Gentleman's bid standing at £800. 900. 1,000, sir. £1,000 on my right. £1,000. Nice and quickly, please, internet, as I shall sell to my room bidder at £1,000. Hammers up. Last chance. 1,000. 890. Thank you very much. Just check. Let me make sure that's a 0, not a 6. Lot 276 is the 1947, the AJS. Again being sold with no reserve. Plenty of bids. We're going to start at 14, 16, 1,800 with me, looking for 2,000. So 1,800, looking for 2,000. 2,2 with me on the book at 2,002. Still on the book. 2,4, your bid, sir. 2,4's in the room. Sorry, Colette, just before you. 2,4's yours, sir. 2,4, 2,6 online. 2,8, sir. 2,7, we'll give it a go for you at 2,007. 2,8 internet if you want it. They're in at 2,8. Thank you anyway. 2,008's online at £2,800, and it is here to sell. Make no mistake, at £2,800. The hammer's up at 2,008. Last chance, everybody, at 2,800. 2,800, and that is 171,857. They're having a good run, I think. Keep seeing that number popping up. 277 is the 1958, the Aerial Huntmaster. Where should we start on this one? £1,000 to start me. £1,000 to start me on the Huntmaster, the Aerial. £1,000 on there. 1,200, 1,400, 1,600, 1,400. Your bid, sir, at 1,004. On my right at 1,400. 1,005, sir. 1,5, 16, sir. 1,6, your bid, sir, at 1,006. On my right then, at £1,600. I got 1,7, 1,8's the next one, sir, if you want it. 1,7's on the internet. 1,8, sir. Yeah, he's in at 1,8, thank you. At 1,800. On my right, 1,9 internet. 1,9, 2,000 it is. Thank you anyway, sir. At 1,900 to Stafford. On the internet then at £1,900. Make no mistake, it's going to be provisional, but it's close. At £1,900, 156,958. Lot 278 is the 1934, the Harley-Davidson, the VLD. Lovely looking thing. We have had loads of interest. So I'm going to have to start at 12,000. We're going fives if possible. At £12,000 with me. At £12,000, 12,500, 13,000, 13,500, 14,000. No? 14,000, 14,000, 14,500. I got 15,000. It's 15,500, sir. Your bid at 15,500 sees out the book and is on the market at 15,500. You look like a Harley-Davidson man, sir. At £15,500. On my left then, 16,000. 16,500, he's back at 16,500. It's a good one. At 16,500. 17 I'd like. Sorry, it's room bid at your bid at 16,500. Sorry, Colette. Gentleman's bid at 16,500. Just before you, internet. Sorry to do that, but they were just before you. I'll give you a moment to come in at 17, as I'm going to sell to my room bidder at £16,500. Last chance, everybody. 17,000. 17,500, sir. You're in at 17,500 in the room at 17,500. At 17,500. 18,000 internet, as I'm going to sell to my room bidder at £17,500. Last chance, everybody. Hammers up at £17,500. Yours, sir, at 17,500, and that is 804. You'll look very good on that, sir. Very good. 279. It's the 1929. The Bruff Superior. The SS100. The mysterious SS100. I have some bids on the book, and we are going to start with me at £140,000 on commission at 140,000. At 140,000, and I'm looking for 150. 140 on commission. At £140,000, on commission. We maybe try them in fives, please, Colette. 140,000. I'm looking for 145. 145, 145, 150. 155, 160 with me then. At 160,000, he shakes his head. At 160,000, still looking for 165. At 160,000 pounds, it's on the book at 160,000 pounds, and I am going to put that bid forward provisionally at 160,000 pounds only. Last chance, everybody, at 160. You sure you want another one? Nope, at 160,000 pounds then. At 160,000 on commission then. At 160,000 pounds. Last chance, everybody, at 160,000. And that is commission 5026. Thank you. Lot 280 is a 1930 Harley-Davidson Model C, again being sold without reserve. I've got bids, 2 conflicting bids, so we're going to have to start at £1,100, at 1,100.
2,000.
Thank you. That sorts my whole life out. Thank you very much. All the commissions are out. £5,000. 5,000. He's nonchalantly leaning against his BSA there at £5,000. On 5,500. 6,000. He's back. 6,500. 6,500. 7,000. 7,500. £8,000 on my right. £8,000 on the Harley at 8,000. 8,500. 9,000. 9,500. £10,000 on my right at £10,000 on my right. 11 online. 11,500. 11,500. Want another one, sir? No. 11,500 is your bid, sir. 11,500. I'm going to sell it then at 11. We're on 11,500 in the room. 11,500 is the bid. 12 online. 12,500 we'll take. 12,500 in the room. 12,500 it is in the room. 13,000 I've got. 13,500. 13,500 it is in the room at 13,500. 14,000. 14,500. 14,500 it is at 14,500 in the room then. At 14,000 for 15,000 on the sale room. Thank you. Anyway, at 15,000 on the sale room then. At £15,000. 15,000 it is. At 15,000 I'm going to sell. Hammers up. At £15,000. 15,000 sale room. 4043. Oh, thanks. Goodness me, that's a little wodge of hard work there. Well done. 264, the Dresden Triton has sold for 5,200. Lot 250, the Triton 650 is sold for 4,800. Lot 154 is the Ducati, the Paul Smart replica, sold for 6,002. Lot 230 is the Suzuki T500, has sold for 3,004. Goodness me, they've been working hard out there. Lot 198 is the Ducati, the Halewood replica, sold for 6,000. Goodness me, they need a pay rise. No, probably not. Lot 281 is the 1952, the Ariel VHA, the Red Hunter. All alloy engine here. Where should we start on this one? Who's going to bid me? 1,000. 1,000. Thank you, sir. £1,000. £1,000. Let's try 12. Who's coming in? I've got 1,200, 1,400 on in the room, 1,600 on the internet, 1,800 in the room, 2,000 on the internet, 2,200 in the room, 2,200, 2,400 your bid, sir. 2,004 seated at 2,400. Looking for 2,600 at £2,400. I'm going to put the bid in at 2,004. Last chance, everybody else, at £2,400. 2,500, cheeky 2,500 in there. That's what we like. 2,600, sir. At 2,005 on the internet. Provisional 2,600. I got two. You're in first. He was in first on the lane. 2,600, 2,700 if you want it, sir. 2,700, 2,800, 2,800, 2,900, 3,000, Your bid then, sir, at 3,000. It's on the market then at £3,000. I'm going to sell it. Gentlemen seated at 3,000. Hammers up at 3,000. Yours, sir, at 3,000. 891, thank you very much. Lot 282 is the 52 Norton International. There it is. Nice looking bike, this. Got a few interested parties here. We're going to start with me at 4,500, 5,000, 5,500, £6,000 with me at 6,000. With me at £6,000, looking for 6,200 on the Norton International at £6,000. I'm going to put the bid forward then at 6,000. Last chance, everybody else. At only 6,000. To be honest, we're a little far away there at 6,000. Commissions, if you want to have a quick word with the office, we're going to have to pass. Oh, 6,200, okay. 6,200 sees out my commissions. I'm going to try it for you at 6,200. And that is bid of 167,619. 167,619. We will try it for you provisionally. Lot 283 is the Velocette, the Model KE, the 1928. Lots of interest in this one. And we're going to have to start at £4,000. And I'm looking for 4,200. At £4,000, I'm looking for 4,200. 4,200. I got 4,400 with me. 4,400, 4,600. I got 4,700 on commission. 4,700 on commission. 4,800 online. 5,000 with me. 5,000. Sorry, 5,000 in the room. 5,000 in the room at 5,000. 5,200 online. 5,200. Another one. Nope. At £5,200 then. At 5,200. It's off to Hungary at 5,200. 5,300 I've got. 5,300 on Damien's phone at 5,300. Looking 5,400, thank you. 5,500 will be the next one. I've got 5,500, sorry. At 5,005, 5,600 I've got. I will 5,700 if you want it. At 5,006. 5,006 is the bid. Looking for 5,700 at 5,006. Make no mistake, I'm going to sell it then. Internet bidder. 5,700. 5,700 I've got. 5,800 back to Hungary. Looking for 5,900 at £5,800. Last chance, everybody else. At 5,800. I'm looking for 5,900. I am going to sell then. 5,900 just in time. 6,000. 6,000 I've got. 6,100 I would like at £6,000. Internet bidder from Hungary at £6,000. And make no mistake, I am going to sell. Thank you. 6,100. He's back on the telephone at 6,100. A cheeky late bid at 6,001. I think it might have worked, Damien. I think it might have worked at 6,001. The hammer's up at £6,100. Yours at 6,100. 2006. Thank you very much. Sneaked in at the end there. Very nice. Lots 284 again is the Velocette, the KSS. Nice restoration, this one. Where should we start on this one? 4,000 I'd like on this one. £4,000. Who's coming in at 4 on the Velocette? 4,000. Anybody want it at 4? 4,000 I'd like. I can't really go any lower than 4. At £4,000. Anybody at 4? 4,000 in the room. Thank you, sir. £4,000. Looking for 4,200. At £4,000. Looking for 4,200. I will put that bid forward for you, sir. At £4,000. I'm looking for 4,200. I am going to sell it then, provisionally, at £4,000. Last chance, everybody else. At 4,000. 4,000 provisional then. Provisional, and that is by 743. Thank you very much. Lot 285 is a 69, the Velocette Thruxton. Great looking bike, this. And I've got bids with me, which means I have to start at £9,000. At £9,000, we can go in fives if you want. At 9,000. Oh, I've lost my screen. Where did it go? At £9,000 I've got. At 9,000, it's probably that one.
Yeah,
I'm thinking that one. There we go, superb. At 9,000 I've got on the book.
Dangerous between us.
I know, it's terrible, isn't it? At £9,000, looking for 9,500 on this one, on the Velocette Thruxton. At 9,000, 9,500, 10,000. At 10,000, just one bid. At 10, thank you anyway, at £10,000 then, with me, on the market. At £10,000, and I'm going to sell at £10,000. The hammer's up. Last chance, everybody, at 10,000. £10,000, and that is buyer 3033. Lot, thank you. Lot 286 is the 68 Honda, the CD175, again being sold without reserve. Again, a couple of low bids, but we're starting two conflicting bids at £400. At 400, I'd like 600, but I will sell it. Make no mistake, at £400 on the 68 Honda. At only £400, 400, 600. That sees out the book. That's good. At £600, it's off to Gwent. At £600, hammers up. Make no mistake, at £600. 600, and that's 156,703. Lot 287 is the 72 Suzuki 500 Racer, again being sold without reserve. Interesting looking bike. Where should we go with this? Bid me. £100. We will start you at £100, sir. And you might be lucky. You never know. You're not. £200. £300's the next one. Thank you. We appreciate you getting us started, sir. At £300. At 300 online. At 300 online. Make no mistake, I'm going to sell it to my online buyer at £400. At £400. Interesting little bike, this. At £500. At £500. Looking for 600. £600. £600. Have a good look. It's an interesting thing. £600, and I'm going to sell at £700. Looking for 800. At £700, £800. Looking for 9. At £800. £800 is the bid. Oh, a quick pause there, and I got another bid. £900 it is. 900. Looking for 1,000. Who's going to round it up for me at £900? I'm going to sell then at £900. £1,000. Thank you, Colette. 1,100. Nice fast bidding internet. Thank you very much. At 1,100. At £1,100. Last chance, everybody else. At 1,100. 1,200. 1,300. Good fast bidding. At £1,300. Looking for 1,400. At £1,300. Hammers up. Make no mistake, at 1,300. 1,300. Sorry, Colette, I missed that bidder. Was it 143093? I think I've found out where it's going to be. That's good. 288 is the 75 Yamaha, the 250 Racer, again being sold without reserve. £100 starts us off. Why not? £100 it is. Looking for £200. No. £100, £200, 300, 400, 500. £400, your bid, sir, at 400. I got 500 online, 500 online, 600 online, 600 online. It's a good-looking bike for £600. It's £600 only. £600 only. I'm going to sell. Make no mistake, 700 I've got. 700 I've got. 800 I've got. It's all online. Looking for 900. At 900 I've got. Round it up, please, to 1,000. At £9,000 I've got. At £1,000. At £1,000, 1,100. 1,200 I'd like. At £1,100 I'm going to sell then to the internet. At £1,100. 1,100. What's that, 143093 again? What's the number on that one, please, Colette? What? Thanks. He's on a good run. Or she. Lot 289 is the 67, the Bridgestone 175 Hurricane, again being sold without reserve. And again, I've got bids. We can start with me at 400. At 400, looking for 500. £400, looking for 500. £500, 500, 500, 600, 700 with me at 700. Still on the book at 700. With me at 700. Looking for 8. I'm going to sell it then. £800 on, sees out the book at £800. Looking for 9 at £800. The hammer's up at £800, £900. Round it up, please, at £900. I'm looking for 1,000. £1,000, thank you, sir. Gentleman in the hat at £1,000. At £1,000, your bid, sir, at £1,000. Room bid, hammers up. Last chance, everybody, at 1,000. Yours, sir, £1,000. 697, thank you very much. Lot 290 is the 66, the Bridgestone. The BS90 Deluxe, again being sold without reserve. Where should we start on this one? 400. 400 I'd like on this. Anybody at 4? Thank you, sir. Thank you. At 400. What a lovely chap. At 400, it's going to be a maiden bid. I think it's going to be an opening bid. Could it be? No, it's not. 500. 600's the next one. At £500. Thanks for getting us started, sir. At £500. I'm going to sell it then. It's no reserve. It's going for £500. The Bridgestone BS90 Deluxe. £500. The hammer's up. Make no mistake. At 500. To the internet then. At £500. 500. And that's, one. Sorry, Colette. 145301. Thank you very much. At 500. Lot 291 is the 38, the Ariel, the Red Hunter, a rare 250 Ariel there. Nice bite this. I've got some bids. We're going to start with me at £3,000. At £3,000, looking for 3.2. At £3,000, looking for 3.2. I will put this bid forward at 3,000, 3.2. Sorry, 3.4, 3.6. 3.6, oh, it's your bid, sir, 3.6. You've seen out the book at 3,600. At 3,006 seated at the back row there. At 3,006, going to be provisional, sir, but it's doable at 3,600. 3,600, provisional. Your number, please, sir. Sorry, I got 3.8 just in time. Sorry, sir. It's because it's provisional. I don't get to put the hammer down. Do you want 4? Thank you. At 4,000. Thank you, sir. 4,000. Don't leave it to the last minute, please, internet. Your bid, sir, £4,000. Provisional then. And that's 697. Thank you. Lot 292 is the 1948, the BSA, the C10. Lovely looking thing. Where should we start on this one? 400 to start me. 400, you're in at 4 on my right. At 400, looking for 6. At 6, 800, 1,000, 12, £1,200, gentleman's bid at 1,200, 1,400, 1,600, 1,800, 2,000, 1,900, 1,800, your bid, sir, £1,800 at 1,008. I'm going to sell. Yours is, you're bidding at 1.8, sir. You can bid against yourself. I really don't mind. But I think it's probably better you just bear with me. It's your bid at 1.8, sir. And it's on the market. I will put it on the market for you at 1,800. Don't worry, I'm always doing that. Your number, please, sir. 691. Thank you very much. 293. It's another Zhongyi, the 248cc, the H54T, circa 1955. Bid me on this one. Who wants it? Who wants this one? £400 I'd like on this. 400. Who's coming in at 4? Surely. At 400. Yeah, good. Thank you, sir. £400. It's very nice of you. At 400. At £400. Could be a winning bid there. At 400. It's a nice little bike for £400. I think it is. Maiden bid, sir. No, it's not. Sorry. £500. £600. You got us started, sir. Thank you. At £600. At 600, I'm going to keep going a little bit. At £600. At 600, it's going to be provisional. At £600. Looking for 7. At £600 then. Provisional. Provisional at 152,729. That's £600. Lot 294 is the 87, the Honda, the XBR 500. Got a few bids on this. We're going to have to start with me at 800. At £800, looking for 1,000. At £800 on the Honda, looking for £1,000. At 800 on the book. Who's coming in? At £800, last chance, everybody.
Hello, Mr. Cottrell.
At 800, I'm going to have to pass that one commission, so I'm afraid it's a little too low.
Just have you down for
Lot 295 is the 98, the Ducati, the 916 by poster. Lots and lots of extras on this. Lots and lots of interest in this. And in fact, we're going to have to start with me at 5,500, and we're going 500s, please, at 5,500, and I'm looking for 6,500 with me on commission and on the market. 7,000 sees out the book. At £7,000 then on the internet. At 7, I'm looking for 7,500. I will go to the telephone. At £7,000 then I'm going to sell. We're on the market. On 7,500. Thank you, Colette. 7,500. Off to Cornwall at £7,500 and on the market. Hammers up at 7,500. Last chance, everybody, at £7,500. 7,500, and that's 171. Sorry, I missed the rest of it. Thank you very much. 171,845 at 7,005. Thank you very much. 296 is the 75 Kawasaki. It's being sold again without reserve. I've got some bids. We're going to have to start with me at 800, looking for 1,000 at £800 with me, looking for 1,000. 1,200 with me, still on the book at 1,002. At 1,004 sees out the book at 1,400 and it's here to sell. At 1,004, I'm going to sell it. At 1,400, 1,600 off to Poland on the Kawasaki. At 1,006, 1,800 off to Northamptonshire. 1,008, 2,000 I'd like. At £1,800, I'm going to sell. Make no mistake, the hammer's up at £1,800. 1,800, and that's 127. Missed the end of it. Thank you. 127. 200. Thank you. 297 is the 1980s, the BMW, the R80, again being sold without reserve. I do have a couple of cheeky little bids on this. So I'm going to start on the book at £200. At £200, looking for 400. At £200, I'm going to sell it then. No, I'm not. At £400. £400 on the internet. Book is out at £400. Off to Hampshire at 400. Make no mistake, I am going to sell it at £400. The hammer's up. £500. Thank you, Colette. 500. Looking for 6 at £500. Last chance, everybody. Hammer's up at 5. 500, and that is 167. I missed the end of it. Sorry, Colette. 619. Thanks very much. Lot 298 is the 72 Honda, the ST70, the DAX, being sold without reserve. 2 conflicting bids. We're going to start with me at £400. At 400. Looking for 6. I've got 6. Do you want 7? 700, your bid, sir. 7 back of the room. 700 back of the room. 800 if you want it internet. 800. 9, sir. £900 back of the room. 900. It's an interesting little buy. 1,000. Thank you anyway. At £1,000 on the internet then. At £1,000. I'm going to sell. Make no mistake. The hammer's up at £1,000 on the Honda ST70. 1,100 just in time. Cheeky late bid there at 1,100. I'm looking for 1,2. 1,150. I've got 1,2 already. You want 1,250? I'll be nice. Yeah, why not? 1,250. 1,250. Same to you, internet. 1,300 if you want it. 1,350, gents. Thank you anyway. At £1,300 on the internet. At 1,300, I'm going to sell to the internet at £1,300. I missed that number completely, Colette, sorry. 126422, thank you very much. Lot 299 is the Honda Dream, the 97. Honda Dream 50, being sold without reserve. Lots and lots of interest. And I'm going to have to start with me at 3,600, looking for 3.8. 3.6, 3.8, 4,000, 4.2 sees out the book. Your bid, sir, at £4,200. Looking for 4.4 at 4,002. Gentleman's bid at £4,200. I'm going to sell. Make no mistake, at 4,200. Hammers up. 4,200. 859, thank you very much. Lot 300, it's the 79 Suzuki, the GS 1000, the AMA tribute bike there. One of two, only two machines built. Bit of interest in this, starts me at £10,000. At 10,000 with me. At 10,000, looking for 11. At £10,000. At £10,000, looking for 11. You're hovering online, are you coming in? At £10,000, I'm going to try it. I will put it forward for you, commission at 10,000, but actually I won't. If you phone the office, we're quite a way away at 10,000, so have a quick word with the office and see what you can sort out. I have to pass that one. 301 is the 1973, the BMW, the R90, again being sold without reserve, and I have got a massive line of bids. They're all in 50s, so I'm going to have to, so I thought they might be in 1000s, but they're not. So we're starting at 750. All those bids, and we're starting at 750, but that could be a winning bid. 800 I've got. 850 I'd like. 800 I've got. 850, 900. Nice and quick if we're going in 50s, please, internet. 950. 950, 1,000 I'd like. It's going to round it up for me. At 950, 1,000. 1,000, 1,100's the next bid. 1,100 I've got. 1,200 I'd like. At 1,100, I'm going to sell then to the internet. No, I'm not. 1,200, looking for 1,003 at £1,200. Last chance. Everybody else, hammers up at 1,003, looking for 1,400 at £1,300. 1,400, 1,500 I'd like at £1,400. The hammer is up. At 1,004, 1,400, 108,631. Lot 302, again being sold without reserve. And I've got some conflicting bids here. We're going to have to start with me at £600. At £600 with me. At 600, looking for 800. 800. I've got 900. Sorry, Colette, on commission at 900. £1,000, that sorts it out. Thank you, internet. At £1,000, I'm looking for 1,100. Make no mistake, I'm going to sell it. At £1,000, last chance, everybody. At 1,000, 1,100. I'm going to have to give it to the room first. Sorry, I missed him. At 1,100, just in the room first, sir. 1,200 if you wanted internet. 1,100, 1,200 I've got. Thank you anyway, at 1,002. I'm going to sell at 1,003, back of the room. 1,003 is the bid, back of the room. Your bid at 1,300, sir. Looking for 1,400. At 1,003, I'm going to sell. Hammers up at 1,300. I've forgotten your number. Sorry, it's silly. 890. 303, Norton Dominator. The 88. Bids with me, start me at £3,000. 3,002, I've got 3,400, 3,600, 3,500. I've got 3,500 in the room. 3,500, sees out the book anyway, so that's good. At 3,500, at 3,005, 3,600, 3,600. Thank you anyway, at 3,600, on my right at 3,600. It's going to be provisional at £3,600, but we will try it for you. At 3,600. Forgotten your number. 859 is provisional. Lot 304. It's the BSA Bantam D7. Again being sold without reserve. Where should we start? Bid me. £100, why not? £100, looking for £200. You're in at 100, 200, 300, 400, 5, 6, 7, 8, 800. Your bid, sir, at £800 seated. At £800, I'm going to sell it, 900. And your bid, sir, back of the room at £900 seated. At £900, hammers up. Make no mistakes, here to sell. £1,000 online, 1,001 if you want it, sir. Thank you anyway. At £1,000, go into the internet then. At £1,000, the hammer's up. Last chance, everybody. At £1,000. 1,000. Missed the bidder. Sorry, Colette. 103679. Thank you very much. Lot 305 has been withdrawn. Hopefully we will see it in 3 months back here. Lot 306 is the Kawasaki, the KZ 750 Limited custom version there. And I've got bids. So I've got I've got 700 bids, 750. So we're going to start it at £750. Sorry, Colette, at 750. I'll take 850, why not? 750, at 750, and £750. We're almost there. I'll take, where are we? Anybody bidding at 750? It's going to be provisional then at 750. Last chance, everybody. Provisional then. 800, that sees out my bids. That'll do. 800, still provisional, but very close. At 163804. There we go, sir. Thank you. Lot 307 is the Yamaha, the SRX 600 Cafe Racer in Kenny Roberts colours. Nice looking bike this. Bids on the book start me at £600. Looking for 8 at £600 only. Looking for 800 at £600 at 600. Looking for 8. You're hovering online. Are you coming in at £600 on the book at 6 at 600? I think at £600 we're probably going to have to pass that, I'm afraid. Talk to the office commissions if you'd like. Lot 308 is the 77 BMW, the R60. Again, it's being sold without reserve. I've got lots of bids. We're going to have to start with me at £3,000. So at £3,000, looking for 3.2. At £3,000 with me, looking for 3.2. Here to sell, and I'm going to sell it then at £3,000. Last chance. Everybody else in the room, 3.2, 3.4 with me. 3.4. Want 3.6, sir? Nope. £3,400 it is then. At 3,004, hammers up at 3.4. Last chance, everyone, at 3,004. 3,400. Commission bid, that is 3007. Lot 309 is the 1922, the Coventry Eagle, the Silent Superb. It's in need of a little bit of restoration, just a bit of fettling over the summer, and it'll be good to go. I've got bids on this at £300. I'm looking for 4 at £300. Who wants a project for the summer? At £300, it's going to be an opening bid. Looks like it's going to be a closing bid. At 300, it's probably not a bad one. At £300, I'm going to sell then for £300. 300, and that is 3046 on commission. Lot 310 is the 1985, the Montesa 242. It's a twin shock trials model. Great looking bike this. Lots and lots of interest. So we're going to have to start with me at £1,000 with me, looking for 1,002. At £1,000 with me, looking for 1,2. At 1,002, 1,004. We're going to have to go 1,005. Sorry, Colette, 1,500 is on commission. At 1,500, I'll take 1,600, or I will sell it because we are on the market at £1,500. A good-looking bike at £1,500, and I'm going to sell. Make no mistake, hammers up at 1,500. 1,500, and that is 3078. Lot 311 is the Matchless, the G3L, the Army Machine, again being sold without reserve. Again, I have a few bids, so we're going to have to go £400 with me on commission. £400, £600. Bids are out. It's your bid at 600, sir. Commissions are out. Gentleman's bid, looking for 8. Come to you in a sec. I've got 800, 1,000, 12, 14, 16, 18, 1,800. Your bid, sir. Back of the room at 1,008, 2,000. Thank you anyway, sir. £2,000. 2.2 on the internet. 2.4 on the internet. 2.6 on the internet. 2.8 on the internet. 2008, £3,000. £3,000. It's off to my neck of the woods at 3,002. At 3,002. 3.4. 3.4 back to Somerset at 3.4. 3.6. 3.6 all online. 3.8. 3.8. 4,000 if you want it, Netherlands at £3,800. At 3,800. 4,000. 4,002. Off to Holland at 4.2. 4.4 I'd like at 4,002. It's a good looking bike this. At 4,200. 4.4. 4.4. Nice bike at £4,400. I'm going to sell then to my bidder in Somerset at £4,400. Last chance, Netherlands at 4,400. The hammer's up at 4,400. 4,400. I missed that again, Colette, sorry. 171,562, lovely. And we're on to lot 312, which is the Royal Enfield, another one, 350. The Bullet replica, again being sold without reserve. Where should we start? Who wants to bid me on this one? 400? 400, thanks, 400. You're in, good bid, sir. At £400. 400, 600, 800, 800 in the room, 800 in the room, 1,000, 1,200 in the room, 1,200 in the room, 1,400, 1,600 in the room, at 1,006 in the room, 1,800, 2,000, sir. Shakes his head, thank you anyway, at £1,800, at 1,008, 2,000 online, 2,000 online, 2,002, 2,002, at 2,002, it's staying in the UK, or is the Netherlands coming back in? At 2,600, at £2,600 now. At 2,006, it's here to sell. 2,800, it's all in the UK now. At £2,800, looking for 3. At 2,800, 3,000, Holland's back in. At £3,000, at £3,000, 3,200, 3,200, 3,400 I'd like. At £3,200 is the bid, and make no mistake, I am going to sell at £3,200. Hammers up. Last chance, everyone, at 3.2. Cheeky 3.3 right at the end there from Holland. 3.4, if you'd like to come back in. At 3,004 I'd like, as I am going to sell it then. At £3,300. Last chance, everybody else. At 3,300. Hammers up. 3,300. I missed that number again. Sorry, Colette. 152. Thank you very much. 313 is the 1955, the James Captain. God, we're getting some good bikes today, aren't we? Again, needs a little bit of love and attention. £200. £200 to start me on this. Who's coming in at 200? Surely at £200. Anybody at 200? £200 I'd like. At 200. 250. Thank you, internet. At £250. I'm going to sell it then. At no, I'm not. £300. It's a rare bike. If you've got the time and the space to do it, that'll be great. £300. £300 is going to Derbyshire. At £300, the hammer's up. At 300, last chance, everybody. At £300. 350, just in time. 400, I'd like. At £350, the hammer's up at 350. £350. 171,810. 314 is the 54 Velocette. Again, being sold without reserve. Again, I've got bids on the book. We're going to have to start with me at £1,200. Looking for 1,400. 1,200, 1,400, 1,600. Sorry, I got 1,700. Do you want 1,800? 1,800, 1,900, 2,000, 2,100, 2,200, 2,300, 2,400, 2,500. 2,500 on my right. 2,600, 2,700, 2,800. Thank you anyway at £2,800 standing. On my left at 2,800, 2,900, It's got to be 3,000 on my left at 3,000. Gentleman's bid at £3,000, 3-1. Thank you anyway at 3,100, at 3,001, at 3-1 on the internet then at £3,100. I'm going to sell for £3,100. The hammer's up. 3-2 just in time at 3,002, 3-3. Good fast bidding, Hampshire at 3,300. Looking for 3-4 at £3,300. The hammer's up. 3-4 just in time. 3-5. Good fast bidding. Thank you. 3-6. Don't miss it at £3,500. The hammer's up at 3-5, and I'm going to sell at 3,600. 3,600. 3-7 I'd like. Nice and quick, please. There we go. 3-7. 3-8 I'd like. Don't leave it to the last minute. At £3,700, the hammer's up, and I'm going to sell at £3,700. 3-7, and that is 162,674. Lot 315 is the 48 Triumph, the T100, again being sold without reserve. Couple of cheeky bids starting at £300. At 300, £400 sees out the book. At £400, your bid, sir. At 4. Shall I sell it then? At 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, 1,000, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 2,000, 2-1, 2-1, 2-2. 2-2, 2-3, 2-4, 2-5, 2-6, 2-7, 2-8, 2-9, 3,000, 3-1. Thank you, sir. Your bid at 3. Coming back in, sir. Thank you anyway. £3,000 there. I've got 3-2. Thank you anyway. The internet sneaks in at the end there. 3-3, 3-3 at £3,300 at 3-3. Looking for 3-4. I'm going to sell it 3-4. Thank you, sir. In the room at 3-4. 3-5 online. 3-5, 3-6 in the room. 3-6 in the room. 3-7 if you wanted internet at £3,600. Gentlemen seated. 3-7. 3-8, sir, if you want another one. 3-8, you're in at 3,008. Gentlemen seated on the aisle at £3,800. Make no mistake, I'm going to sell at 3,800. The hammer's up at £3,800. 3-9. It's got to be 4, sir. 4,000, thank you, at 4,000. Seated. Nice and quick, please, internet. At £4,000, I'm going to sell at £4,000. The hammer's up at 4,000. 4,000, your number, please, sir. 801, thank you very much. Lot 316 is the 1948, the Triumph ST Speed Twin, again being sold without reserve. Again, couple of cheeky bids at 300. At 300, start me off. So 300, 400, 400, the book is out. It's yours at 4. £400 in the room at 4. In the room, your bid at 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1,000, 1,100, 12, 13, 14, 1,500, 1,400, your bid, sir. 1,400 is the room bid at £1,400. 1,500, 16, 17, 18, 19, 2,000, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 3,000, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 3,008, gentleman's bid, back of the room. 3,008 is the bid. Your bid, sir, at 3,8. Where is he? 4,000. I got 4,000 on here. It's got to be 4-1, the next one. 4-1, 4-2, 4-3, 4-4, 4-5, 4-6, 4-7, 4-8, 4-9, 5,000. 4-9's your bid, sir. Gentlemen seated at 4-9, at 4,009. They do love these unreserved lots. Yours, sir, at 4,009. £5,000 online. 5-1's the next bid, sir. 5,001, 5-2 it's got to be. Thank you anyway. Sorry, I missed you back there. 5-1's your bid, sir. At 5-1, front of the house here. At 5,001. 5,001. Internet, you coming in? Or am I going to sell? Room bidder at £5,100. Hammers up at 5-1. 5-2. Cheeky. 5-3. Thank you anyway, sir. At £5,200. I'm going to sell it to the internet. You sure, sir? At £5,200. I'm going to sell it to the internet then. The hammer's up at 5,200. Last chance, everyone, at 5,200. 5,200. And that is by a 131980. 317. Thank you. Is, again, the 69 Yamaha, the YD S5. Nice bike, this. Bit of interest starts me at £1,000. At £1,000, I'd like 1,200. At £1,000 with me. At £1,000, looking for 12. At £1,000 on the book. At £1,000. At £1,000, we're a bit of a way away. I've got 1,200. That sees out the book. That's a bit better. At 1,200, looking for 1,400. I will take this bid provisionally then at £1,200. Last chance, everybody else. It's provisional at 1,200. 170,810. Lot 318 is the 63 Triumph, the Bonneville, again being sold without reserve. And I've got bids on it, so we're going to have to start with me at £1,500. With me at 1,500. 17, sorry, it's 17 the next bid. 17's your bid, sir. Sorry, Colette, to mess you around like that. 17's the bid. I've got 18. Yeah, you can have 2. It's at 2,000. Your bid at 2. That sees out the book. Thank you. At £2,000, looking for 2,200. Make no mistake, I'm going to sell it at £2,000. Room bid. 2,200. 2,400, sir. Thank you anyway. At 2,004. 2,002 was the bid in the room. In the internet. 2,002. 2,400 I'd like. I'm going to sell though. At 2,000. 2,003. He's back. At 2,003 in the room. At 2,003. Looking for 2,400. I'm going to sell it then. Room bid. At £2,300. Last chance internet. At 2,300. Sorry. I was literally just putting the hammer down and they were back at 2,400. Thank you anyway. At £2,400 at 2,004. At 2,004 I'm going to sell at 2,400 to the internet. Last chance. 2,400 and that is 171,839. 319 is the 1987, the CZ125, again being sold without reserve. Again, I've got some cheeky bids. So we're going to start at £200. At 200, with me, looking for 4. That's great. That sees the book out. That's fantastic. At 400, looking for 600. At £400 is the bid. At £400, make no mistake, I'm going to sell it at £400. Last chance, everybody, at 400. The hammer's up. I'll take 450. Anybody wants it? You're in at 450. At 450, 500, 550. No, thank you anyway. £500 then on the internet at 500. Hammers up at £500. 500 to the internet. 171,829. Lot 320 is the 2010, the AJS. There it is, the DD50E, again being sold without reserve. And again, I'm going to have to start on commission at £600, looking for 8. At £600, looking for 8. At £600, I will sell it then. Commission bid at £600. It's a interesting looking bike, this one. I like it at £600, looking for 7. I'm going to sell it. Internet bid then. On commission rather, at £600. Last chance, everybody, at 600. And that is by a 3019. Lot 321. 2003, the Daytona. Again, being sold without reserve. Again, I've got some bids. And again, we are going to have to start at £500 on the book. And I'm looking for 7, surely. It's 700. I will sell it then. 600. Thank you. That sees out the book at £600 on my right. At £600, sees out 700. 700 on the telephone. At 700 on the phone. 800 on my right. 800 on my right. It's a lot of bike. 900. Thank you anyway, sir. It's 900 on the telephone. At £900 on the telephone. At £900 on the phone. At 900. And I am good. £1,000 I've got to the internet. 1,100 telephone if you want it. 11, thank you, 1,100 on the telephone. Looking for 1,200 internet if you're coming in. At 1,100, 1,200 on the internet. 1,003. At 1,003 on Damien's phone. At 1,003. That's a lovely looking bike for £1,300. At £1,300, I'm looking for 1,400. I'm going to sell it. Make no mistake. To Damien's phone then at 1,300. 1,300. 2004. Lovely. Thank you.
Yes, you'll be emailed an invoice.
322. Lot 322 is the 73 Honda. Again, being sold without reserve. Again, we're going to start the bidding at £300 on commission at 300 with me. Looking for 5 at £300. I will sell it. Make no mistake. At £300. Last chance, everybody else. We tried at 4. Thank you, Colette. At 400 if you want it. We can't do 2 5s. It can't. No, I don't like it. No, we can't do 325. Damien says no, and he's the boss. I'll do you 350. Be nice. No? No, I can't do it. Can't do it. Can't do it. We're arguing about it. I'm going to tell you, I'll be nice to you. I don't want you to go home empty-handed. We'll do you 325. There you go. 325, just to be nice. I don't want him to go home empty-handed.
25 quid off your wages.
That only leaves me with £15. 325, your bid, sir. 325, and I'm going to sell it to you at 325. Make no mistake. At 325, hammers up. Yours at 325. Your number. 807. Well done. Good work. 323 is the 78 Honda. Again, being sold without reserve. I got £100 to start me. Looking for 2. £100 to start me. £100 I've got, and I will sell it for £100. Make no mistake. No, I won't. £200. Seize out the book. It's on the internet at £200, and I am going to sell this bike for only £300. Thank you, sir. At £300 would have been a travesty. At £300, gentlemen seated at £400. Another one at 5. Thank you, sir. 500. 500. Your bid, sir. At £500. It's a good-looking bike for 500. At 500, I got £600 online. 700 if you want one, sir. Yeah? 650. Why not? 650, you're in. At 650, 700 internet. I'm going to sell it then. Gentlemen, 700 I've got. 750. Yeah, last one at 750. 750, you're in. At 750. And I think you got them, sir. 750, hammers up. At 7, no you haven't, sorry. 800. Thank you anyway. £800 at 800. 800 it is, and I'm going to sell it to the internet then at £800. Last chance, everybody at 800. £800, and that is 152,729. Lot 324 is the 1950s Norman Nippy. There it is. Again, needs a little fettling over the summer. Being sold without reserve. 200 on this one. £200 I'd like. £200 who's coming in. It's the last bike of the day. So if you need a bike to get home, this is the one for you. At £200.
It's not the last bike.
Is it not? Have we got, I thought it was books next.
Yeah, there is, and then there's more.
Oh, it's a cheeky few at the end there. I apologise.
No cars.
No cars. Good. Definitely no cars. Well, should we try 100 then on this one? £100. Thank you, sir. At £100, and I'm going to probably sell you that bike at £100. Unbelievable, but true. The hammer is up. Yours, sir. £100. Well bought. 817, bargain of the day. And now, lot 325. We're going to start on the literature section of the sale. 50 packs of books, the classic British motorcycle. Where should we start? £200? £200 on the classic British motorcycle? £100 I'd take. £100 to get us started. £100 if you're in. £100? No. £50 we'll start. We'll try it at 50. Unbelievable, but true. 50, £100. £100 I'd like. £100 I'd like. £50. I'll put it down as a provisional for you at £50. What's it, 807? What's your number? 807. 819. Good, you'll do well at that. It's a bargain. 326. Yeah. You can just read them all. It'll be all right. 13 boxes of books. You're my man for books now. The Illustrated Encyclopedia of Motorcycles by Erwin Tragish. There it is. 50. 50 pounds. 50, we're in at 50. We're in at 50. I'm looking for 100. Yep, £100. Thank you, Colette. Looking for 150. 150. I've got 150. £200 it is. 200. 200 I've got. 200 on the internet. 200. I'll take 225. 225. Why not? Sorry, Colette. At 225, I'll then next bid 250 maybe. I know. Sorry. 250. Yeah, we've got it sold though. That's what counts. At £250. Sure. Thank you for getting us up there. I appreciate it. At £250, sold. At 250. 106,308. Lot 327. 50 boxes of books. Classic Competition Motorcycles by Bob Curry. 200 would be nice. £200 on this lot. 200. Anybody coming in at 2? £50. We get started at 50. Let's try it at £50. £50 I've got. On my right at 50. Looking for 100. At £50. I will sell them provisionally at £50. To 819 at £50 only. Provisional then at 819. It's not changed. Lots 328 is 40 packs of books. The Guide to the Italian Motorcycles by C.J. Ayton. There it is. Lovely looking set of books here. £100. £100 on this lot. Thank you. We'll start you at 50. Why not? £50. 100 I'd like. At £50, your bid, so I'm going to take that bid. 70. I can't do 70s. I've been told against it. Can I do 70? 75. You're in at 75. Coming back in, sir. 100. Thank you anyway for getting us started. £75 is going to go to you guys again. I don't know who's going to help you with these. 75. Provisional. What we? I'll be out of here. 819. 819 it is. Your bid at 75. 329. We're back, thank God. Are we back to the books? Yes. No, back to the bikes. 329's 1990 Suzuki GSXR 750 Slingshot. Very original. Nice looking bike. I've got some bids. We're starting at £1,000. £1,000. £1,000. You're in at, I'm in at, that's 1,200, sir. You're in at 1,200. Gentleman's bid at 1,002. The book is out. 1,200. Looking for 1,400. At £1,200. I'm going to try it for you, sir. At 1,200. At 1,200. I'd like 1,400 because we are quite low on this one. 1,400. 1,600. Thank you, sir. At 1,600. On straight in front at 1,600. Looking for 1,800. Internet, you're coming back. At £1,600. At 1,600. Going to be provisional, sir. But I will try it for you at 1,600. Provisional, sir. What's your number? 865. Thank you very much. Lot 330 is the 98 Suzuki, the GSXR 750W, one owner from new. Great looking bike that, isn't it? I've got a few bids. We're starting with me at £1,000, looking for 12. You're in at 12, 14, 1,600. Again, sees out the book at 1,600. Next one's 1,800 internet if you're coming in. At £1,600, gentleman's bid, provisional at 1,600. And that is 865 again. Provisional at £1,600. Thank you, sir. Lot 331. It's the 77 Kawasaki, the KZ 650. Nice looking bike, this. I've got £1,000 on the book. Looking for 1,200. 1,200, 1,400, 1,600 seems to be your lucky number today, sir. At £1,600. £1,800. 2,000. Thank you, sir. Your bid then at £2,000 and on the market at £2,000. Last chance, everybody else. 2,001, 2,2. Thank you, sir. £2,200 on the market and here to sell at 2,200. Hammers up. 2,200. You're on a good run, sir. 865. There we go. 3 in a row. Fantastic. 332. It's the 72 Kawasaki, the H1B. There it is. Bids on the book again. Start me at nice and low, £2,000, and I'll take 2-2. 2-2, 2-4, 2-6, 2-8, 3, 3-2. 3-2's your bid, sir. Back there at 3,002. Looking for 3-4. 3-4, 3-6, 3-8. 4,000's the next one. Your bid, sir. 3,800. At £3,800. 4,000 if you want it. At £3,800. On my right then at 3,800. Provisional at 3,800. Cheekily, I've forgotten your number again. 8, what was it? 8? You sure? I believe you. Putting them down to your colleagues. 333 is the 1990, the Kawasaki Z400F. Lovely bike. I've got bids again. Start me at 1,000. Looking for 1,200. At £1,000 on the 1990 Kawasaki. £1,000 is the bid. Opening bid. Is it going to be a closing bid? At £1,000 only. Last chance, everyone else. 1,000. We're a bit far away from that one. I'm going to have to pass that one. Have a quick word with the office. Thank you. 334 is the 76, the Moto Marini, the 3.5. Bids with me. Start me at 1,000. Looking for 1,200. At £1,000 with me, I'm looking for 1,002. I've got 1,002 online. Sees out the book at 1,002. Looking for 1,4. 1,4 I've got. Looking for 1,6. 1,6 I've got. Looking for 1,8. 1,8 rounded up, please. At 1,800. Looking for 2. At £1,800. I'm looking for 2. We're very close on this one. At £1,800. It's going to be 2,000. You're in, and it's on the sale at £2,000. On my right at £2,000. I'm going to sell it then. 2,002. 2,4. Thank you anyway. At £2,200. Going to sell then to the internet at 2,200. 2,200, and that's 157,645. That's supposed to be a 5 at the end there. Lovely. 335 is the 1976, the Yamaha RD250. There it is. I've got bids on the book. So we're going to have to start with me at 16, 18. On the market then, £2,000. On the market at 2,000, looking for 2,2. 2,2 sees out the book. At 2,002 on my right then. At £2,200, I'm going to sell. 2,6, 2,8, 2,8. Thank you, sale room at 2,800. Gentleman's bid at 2,008. 3,000 I'd like. At £2,800, I'm going to sell. Gentleman's bid at 2,800. 2,800. What was your number again? 859. You sure? I'm putting it down. 859. 336 is the Suzuki, 68 Suzuki. Or is it a 78 Suzuki? We've got 68 Suzuki here. GT250. There it is. I think it's actually a 78. It's been written on here. So a slight change. It is a 70. It's an R-Reg. Good point. Yep, it's 1978. Thanks for that. And £1,000 to start me on this one. £1,000, you're in. At 1,000, looking for 1,200. At £1,000, you're coming in, internet, hovering. 1,200, 1,400, 1,400 on my right. 1,600 if you want it, internet. At £1,400, I am going to offer this up. Send a bid forward at £1,400. You've gone quiet, internet, at 1,400. 1,400, it's you, 859 again. 859, provisional. And the final lot of the day. Just let me check. It is. It's the 337. It's the 1970 Suzuki, the GT250 project. And beautifully, it's being sold without reserve, which is nice. So we can start the bidding at £400 with me. At 400, looking for 6. At £400, looking for 6. I will. £600 sees out the book. 800 I'd like. At £600. £600 is the bid. And I'm going to sell at £600 on the final lot of the day at 600. Hammers up at £600. 600. 127 200. 127 200. Thank you very much. We'll be back here in 3 months. We'll be in Buxton in 2 weeks, I believe.
30th of October.
30th of, thank you. 30th of October here. Ooh, that was fun. Thank you.
Well done.
Thanks, sir. Well done yourself.